Yeah, I'll go ahead and tell you this. So, as a DM, I have to play a bunch of people on the fly, make up a bunch of people on the fly, remember names and motivations and characters on the fly. Um, Basically, everything in this campaign is going to be a jumbled mess of slop in my brain, including your characters and their names. And the notes I write down are what make my brain say, oh, these pieces of slop fit together. It's spaghetti up there, man. And I just use, like, the notes as sorters for the spaghetti. So, right now, at this moment, you and Muggsy's characters are the same person in my head. Because he is a name with two syllables, followed by two words put together. And you are also a name with two syllables with two words put together as the last name.
There we go. Updated my bio and info.
And in time, that will change. But in the short term, who are you? Oh, I remember you. You're my granddaughter, aren't you? I'm your son. Oh, what a good girl you are. Why are you in my bathroom? This is a fountain at a public mall. Where are my pants? That's me
I
right
never
now.
found an image for my guy.
Um, I mean, you're kobold. There's infinite kobolds.
Yeah, but I didn't like the way they looked.
What, little lizard men?
Yeah.
That's
They
interesting.
didn't
What
look roguey enough to me, so
did you try typing in kobold rogue? Did you type in D&D kobold rogue?
we don't need to talk about that.
That means you didn't. You absolute fuck up.
There we go.
Oh, he's not green. He's like black.
Oh, that's right. Sorry. Um, you're right. Green cobalt. There we go. There we go. Yep. Drowning in them. Yep, they're everywhere. So much scaly titties.
Here you go. Here's an image for you.
Where?
I mean, probably put that in general, not D&D lore and info.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Did I put it in the
green
wrong one? I
lizard.
did.
It's
Yeah.
fine.
I
Just a
thought it
little
was in
lizard.
general.
I mean, yeah, you want to be just a lizard?
Boop,
Picture
boop,
of a lizard.
boop, boop.
Would you allow me to do that?
Yeah. Listen, man,
Let's go.
the only rule is no AI generated anything. That's the
Got it.
only rule.
It's actually surprising. There's a shit ton of AIR. It's really hard to sift through a lot of it.
Yeah, luckily I can recognize it at a glance, so literally if you're not sure, just run it past me. I'll look at it for 2 seconds, be like, yep, that's fucking AI. Because I can see that shit. Because I actually draw, so I know the tiny little imperfections and lines and shit that you see with
Oh, it
real hands.
shows. I don't think it's AI.
What?
Not jerking off this time.
Nope, that's just a drawing of an owl. That is literally a pencil drawing. Maybe charcoal. Yeah. Yeah, it's
I
like
was
charcoal
wondering
pencils.
why you guys were sending pictures of lizards.
Listen. Just, oh, I know what you could do.
Me?
Not, no. The canonical Nerevarine. Where is it? Yes. Yeah. Oh, here, let me just type
I
in.
know of
There he
that.
is. The lizard guy.
Just type in Argonian Nerevarine. Yeah.
No, we going with Skyrim lore?
No, Morrowind.
No, Morrowind.
No Skyrim. Morrowind. We Morrowind in this house. Then again, this is the D&D chat, not my house. Uh, just it is I, Dig Author, Nerevar. I wish that meme had been invented like 2 years sooner so that it didn't immediately get ruined by AI shit. Anyway. My god, we're all here already. Well, here,
Fellas.
as the DM, I need to put my threat on the board. The threat that I dangle over all of you, that at any moment, I could, one moment, let me open the sheet too. I need the sheet open at all times as well, so that at any point, if you anger your god, even slightly, I swear to God, I will. Where is it? I will Finger of Doom you.
Huh?
Oh yeah, and by the way, for anyone wondering, when I hit Eldritch Blast, that's because I took the Magic Initiate feat and got that as a cantrip. It's not because of my class.
Are you sure? Most of the people here don't even know what any of that means, man.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's not because of my class. Whatever.
Right.
Did we get to start with the free feat?
I didn't.
No,
No.
not everyone. I just added it myself.
Yes, totally. Very smooth, Ghost. But we don't know anything. That's okay. So actually, we have new players. This is a role-playing game. By all intensive purposes, you are your character in terms of decision-making. Your character does not know the mechanics of the game. They know the real-world interactions of things that go on. They know what they've seen in their life, in their background. They do not, know automatically that trolls don't regenerate when they're affected by fire or acid. No, you are probably going to have to roll a check unless your character has specifically, seen somebody successfully kill a troll like that before. Which some of you may have as a result of your backstory, depending on who you are. That's something we usually discuss beforehand, or that can be deliberated upon, if it makes sense. Yes, totally a wizard, Ghost. Totally a wizard with your funny book. That's a little too funny. And your dreary, like, edge boy tiefling.
He's not. Anyways.
I'm so glad
He's a human.
I'm so glad that last had this effect on you.
I made this for Strixhaven a while back, but they died.
Yeah,
The DM, I mean.
I heard about that.
Continue. By the way, I'm here only for one session.
Yeah, Ghost got a job. We'll be replacing him shortly.
I got a job, gamers! I got a job as an intern accountant.
Which means he doesn't get paid.
No, I actually get paid, fuck you.
Okay.
It just means that I'm a soulless corporate wheel, which I love. I love a 9 to 5, non-ironically.
A cog.
Yeah.
Hey, Freaky.
Yeah.
Is this one AI?
One moment, No, that's not.
Yippee,
The
I'll choose that.
the speed at which I'm like, no, it's not. I get so fast at that. Jeez. Yeah, no, that's
I
real.
like him. He's good. Oh, I want to remove the background of that, actually.
Yeah, you can. You need to do it, or...
I got it.
You don't have to do this, just for your own sanity. It'll make your life easier if you're making your own tokens. Between 900 and 1000 pixels, by 900 and or 1000 pixels, is usually your best bet for getting, like, the best of both worlds on fidelity and not eating up your Roll20, data limit. Granted, that's if you're DMing. If you're just a player, don't fucking worry about it. You'll probably never run out. Listen, he's just a funny little guy, Ghost. He's a funny little guy. Don't make fun of him and his
Aw.
weird eyes and his big head knot. Did his parents love him?
No.
Here's the thing. I say we'll be replacing Ghost promptly. It's gonna be hard to replace Ghost. He's rare.
Harder.
I gotta
Yeah,
I gotta get serious. Sorry, guys, but this is the pre-session shenanigans. Shake all the weirdness out of you. Like, get warmed up. Think about.
Man, I just sure.
No, you embrace the weirdness.
I mean, depends on your character. If your character's a funny little guy, probably. If I was gonna be playing a slice-in right now, I would be embracing the weirdness. But I have to be a bunch of serious people, so I have to get in it.
Did his parents love him? I won't.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I personally won't. My friend got a lizard once, and this is what I said to it exactly.
I mean, here's the thing.
I fucking dude, it's so fucking dumb. It eats lettuce, and it won't even fucking do that most of the time. 3/4 of the time, I mean, he was presented lettuce, and like, no, I don't want to eat that. I'm like, what the fuck do you have other than that in the menu? You can't eat anything else, bitch. What do you want? You want to eat? You want to eat human food? You want to be human?
This is
You wanna
Ghost.
take
Tell us how you
houses?
really feel.
Okay, yeah. I'm talking about lizard, not in D&D.
This is why we will miss Ghost. He does this.
So you
Or
really
you
said
can
to
just
his
say,
parents,
fuck corporate, and not get a job.
True.
I love
Not
the
corporate.
job, so we probably shouldn't do that.
Nah. I live free.
For approximately 2 months, then go homeless and live unnecessarily free to the point that you die out there. But
Then you just robbed from the rich.
3 months, actually.
great way to die in a prison cell. Our
Get
world
caught.
is fucked. But I mean, he's a kobold, so maybe his parents didn't love him. Kobolds raise their young communally and have to egg trade to not die of inbreeding, so they usually don't know which specific kobolds are their parents.
You don't have to do that, you're racist.
Ghost, fun fact, most kobolds, and by most I mean a vast majority, are tribals living in caves in the middle of nowhere under the yoke of dragons. There's not like a nation where there's a bunch of civilized kobolds. There's just not many that are. It's an
You sound like a
unfortunate fact of the
Republican who
world.
says, well, 90% of black people are in prison.
Yeah, but that's just plain wrong, as opposed to what I was saying, which is right. Like, if you got God vision and looked down upon Turil to see every kobold, that is the state of affairs.
What do you think of the newest election? Anyways.
I don't care.
Anyways.
It's a fucking
Gamers, how are you all
circus.
doing? How are you all doing? Hey, Muggsy, how are you? How's, Shaymog? What are you all doing?
Hey, Ghost, now let's go on about how you want me to, pick one of the extremist groups to bash my head against until it kills me.
I'm not American, I don't care.
It's horrible
I
here.
think... Yeah, I know.
Hate politics. This is another thing, we always discuss politics or something else we shouldn't. Any questions?
How about that woke agenda?
I know, right? I can't believe that blue hair. Blue hair in my America. In my America.
If that answers your question, that's how I feel about it, Ghost.
Ah, no! He's just posted the Lord of
Ask the
Friends of
question.
Flame ending from Elden Ring. Okay, Ghost, this is what your government sees the Straw Hat as.
Well, hold on. Let's not talk about that.
Yeah.
Oh, the turns have tabled.
My.
Yeah, because I'll get assassinated if I say the wrong thing.
Oh, the Indo.
Yeah,
Recently,
we're
an influence.
surely getting there.
Let me close the door real quick, gamers. Hold on. Anyways, a recent social media influencer who was, commenting about the political situation got. Hello?
You're FBI agent.
Hello?
I need my FBI agent to
Can you
please
not hear us?
save Ghost's life.
Oh yeah, I can hear you. Am I lagging?
No.
We can hear you.
Okay, good.
Listen,
Alright.
FBI
So a
agent, I
recent
know you're
social
listening.
media influencer.
Go on.
They got their house, like, it's not a normal day when like a brigade of the National Army just, like knocks on your door and like asks for a cup of coffee. Like, hey, we'll talk for a bit, come here. They did that to him, and then he never posted again.
I mean, we got our president talking about wanting to arrest the new elected mayor of New York City.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's...
Which he can't do.
Is it because he's Muslim or because he's a Democrat?
Hey, flip a coin. Take your pick, man.
Maybe I will
Put down at the
go to
dartboard.
Canada.
Spin a wheel.
You know what I love doing, guys? I love reflecting what I want to
Every
change in the
time.
world into D&D.
Every damn time. I write
segued it.
existentialist, like, themes into my characters. Ghost is trying to do political rhetoric. Remember Salem? Remember your communist robot?
Yeah, which is
Remember
not a
with-
self-reflection on myself. It was a depiction on
Hello,
a
Carl.
character.
How are
and
you? Why is your face all wet?
For those who don't know, Salem was basically like one of the robots from Helldivers, but also a Sith Lord.
Every character I make has a political belief.
Yes. Yeah, Ghost writes like political belief-based characters. I write like existential theme-based characters. So if you ask like me what inspired a character, it's like, oh, this is themes of like primitivist Taoism, and Ghost will say communism.
And it turned out well. And it's,
I guess Mr. Kret's technically political based because he counts as some sort of authoritarianism.
We'll talk about what your Hey, what's Greg's political belief? Well, let's have a question about that.
Yeah, what's Grickle's politics? No, that's no spoilers. Okay, we are all here.
Yeah.
We are all here.
Yeah.
For fuck's sake, we've done our shadow ban my stream talk. This has all been spaghetti politics, by the way, guys. This is like bullshit we spew out for funsies. We're all here. So, welcome everyone to Toril. This is the planet, I believe it's third from the sun, not quite sure, I haven't checked. It is found within the material plane of the Forgotten Realms. It is a planet of wonder, of magic, of mystery, and ever-present turmoil. You find yourselves on the Sword's Coast, which is the easternmost province of Faerun, a continent on Toril. The Sword's Coast has been host to many grand and ridiculous events that happen basically every month, or at least every other year. It's gotten to the point that most beings in the multiverse, and even within the material plane, consider Toril, and particularly Faerun, to be the battlefield of the gods, the arena, a dangerous place that you shouldn't go to, and everyone there is insane. Is this true? I'm not sure, but what I do know is that you all are vagrants within the Sword's Coast, adventurers, madmen, fortune seekers and extremists. Just the future kings and the powerful lords and religious leaders of this nation. Let's put it that way. This seems a bit comedical, the way I'm presenting it all to you. That's mostly because I'm making it up as I say it. The year happens to be 1504 DR. It has been maybe 19, 20 years since the last grand event. Actually, more like 16 years now that I look at my notes. Took place here. It's been quiet. Too quiet, in fact. But, yes, it's only 10 feet to water deep. Definitely not 5 days. Anyway. It has been too quiet in the Swords Coast as of late. That's unnerving. But that is not your problem. You are various traveling types from many different backgrounds who have found yourselves walking along the Swords Coast in the Western Heartlands, down the Sword Mountains, crossing Waterdeep, Daggerford, Baldur's Gate, and more, slogging through the High Moor, the Mare of Dead Men, the forest around Starmount. It doesn't matter, really, because you've all found your way into Daggerford in time. The music is too loud, and it's tripping me up. Into Daggerford, in the end, where you all have taken a quest, a mission, a job, a bit of paying work, for one Duchess Morwen of Daggerford. One of her assistants has contacted, well, the local town criers and barkeeps who have put up various flyers and called out, and you all were the first to answer. In this time, you will... Oh, wait. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong notes there. But, you have been summoned to the Ducal Court. That's the best way to put it. The Ducal Castle of Daggerford, which I have a map for. You are here, at the Ducal Castle of Daggerford. You are currently just in the public waiting area. You're all sitting in nice plush chairs, coffee tables with tea and snacks, looked upon by a server or two, guards to either side of you at any given time. It's nice. Clean floors, beautiful tapestries, stained glass windows. And have any of you met before? Do any of you know each other? Perhaps you should introduce yourselves. Take this time. Ghost. You're the loudest thing in the room, with just your very presence.
What?
Possibly.
Where are we? Where are we?
You are in the Ducal Castle of Daggerford.
Okay.
Particularly, you're in a nice, plush waiting room, awaiting a meeting with an assistant who works for Duchess Morwen.
Morwen, huh?
Morwen. M-O-R-W-I-N. Or W-E-N. I have it written. W-E-N.
Well,
So-
my character's description is he's like a younger, still like tiefling, or half-blooded, or not half-blooded, but connections to the infernal planes. He seems red tiefling, but he's wearing like a very oversized robe, like scrumply and very not high tier, but you can see under that because it's very oversized. Under that is actually like a pretty fine silk, with almost like old Spanish art on it. It's yellow and black, golden black, sorry, and he's just like on the couch, almost. If the assistant is like also sitting, he'd be like scooting over to him, to her, to him, for their pronouns.
Give me a moment. Female waitress.
Okay. Okay, so maybe a bit farther.
About 42 years old, human woman. She's sort of just standing in the corner of the room. Nice clothes, proper standing and attention, waiting if called upon or told to leave.
I'll just go with my description for now. He's like, he's sort of looking at the assistant. He's, if you guys have like a good enough insight, it looks like he's thinking of something to say.
Yeah.
Very tired eyes.
Very prim, very proper, pulled back hair, mild graying, just standing there, very proper, very professional. Not paying any of you any mind, really.
Oh, Damien is not proper. Damien is almost like slouched over.
Yep.
Adbirth, my character, which... Are we going with Owlin or more Aarakocra based?
I said you'd go ahead and play the Owlin. Because here's the thing,
Okay.
While they're technically not canon, they're completely possible within the Forgotten Realms. Like, there's plenty of shit, like exactly an Owlin in the Forgotten Realms that could be an Owlin.
Okay. Yeah, well, you see the humanoid owl that's standing roughly about 6'3" to 6'5", sitting in a chair. In one of the chairs. He's wearing really ragged clothes, just a traveler cloth, and he has a nice little quill that he's using to write in a little book that he has, while also going over whatever documentation that this Duchess has handed out for the quest.
It appears to be a small flyer that says something to the effect of, "To all able-bodied men and women of strong arm or sharp wit, the Duchess Morwen of Daggerford calls for aid to deliver..." Well, it would be... to deliver a package to the city of Waterdeep. Discretion is advised for this task, and those of combative quality are preferred. Please, please inform the attendant at the Ducal Castle gates of your interest, and await further instruction. The pay for this venture is 50 gold a head, up to 4 at most. Or it'd be, not up to 4, it'd be... up to 4 at most.
And with that, I'm gonna look around the room and just see who's all here. I'm assuming it's probably more than just us in this room.
Well, go ahead and describe yourself for now. It actually is only you 4 guys. It appears that once 4 people were let in, they stopped everyone else at the gate. You weren't the only ones at the gate, but you were the only 4 that got in.
Then I'm gonna look around the others, give them a chance to talk.
Yes. Well, describe... Well, actually, you did just say you're an Owlin. Any identifying marks or anything? Or just Owlin, scraggly clothes?
I mean, I've got black and white feathers, and my eyes are just straight up black.
Okay. So sort of like a winter owl kind of deal, I get you.
Yeah.
Alright, Azeros Kinso. Or would you like to wait, Muggsy? I don't know if you're still thinking.
I don't care. No, Azeros is a human of the Azamar variety, so he is a descendant of a god. Isn't that what Azamars are? Or like... Do they just worship gods?
So Azamar are made in a few ways. They're very, very similar to tieflings. So sort of literally the celestial example of tieflings. It's quite literally either a long time ago, like your grandparents or earlier, somebody interbred with a celestial or angelic being of a particular god, or much more commonly, because that first one is incredibly rare, your bloodline was blessed by a god with their divine essence for a great service of some sort. So let's say your character was a grand paladin of Torm who served faithfully all his life and died in service in a great battle. Like that paladin surviving, wife and child down the family line might produce an Azamar of Torm as a result, because their bloodline was blessed for his actions. It's that sort of thing. And tieflings can happen if somebody makes like a pact with a fiend or even certain dark gods. So for those of you who are familiar with Baldur's Gate, the Ball spawn are not only created when Ball interbreeds with a mortal person in his mortal avatar, it can also be created as a bloodline, like as if a tiefling. Like he can just, harrow a bloodline. He can curse a bloodline with himself if they let him in. Or if he gets in by force. Because he's Ball.
Okay. Well, looking at Azeros, he's wearing generic commoner clothes, nothing crazy on him. You don't see any symbol of a deity anywhere that is prominent. The only prominent thing you see on him is glowing golden eyes. And that's about the only way you can tell that he himself is an Azamar and not just a regular human.
Mm. Oh, by the way, look up images of your bloodline god, by the way, just for your sake.
Yep.
Yeah.
I did.
Okay, carry on.
I did.
Just in case.
Yeah. Nope. I know who. I did double check all that before.
Okay, good. I was making sure.
Yep.
I mean, what you said works. I just didn't know if you're going to keep going. I'm like, careful.
Nope. As far as what he's doing, he's just kind of sitting in the corner by himself with his arms crossed and just patiently waiting.
Fair enough.
For further instruction.
I like how I'm going as if Muggsy knows absolutely nothing about the setting, when I'm pretty sure he knows a little. Izu, you are up.
My guy is a kobold. He's green. He's about 2.5 feet tall. He's very light.
Small.
If anything would stand out, he's wearing like silky clothes, like unusually fancy clothes for a kobold.
Very vibrant, very bright.
Mm-hmm.
I assume.
He's a very cautious person. I would assume he'd probably be looking around the room. If he's sitting at like the chairs where everyone was sat down, he's probably standing on his chair. And he's probably looking around at the weapons of the people around him.
Do you have your boots on while you stand on the chair? That might be rude to your host.
Well, he's a kobold. He's not.
He's also got his
not very
background
known
with the beings that he has been with.
All fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. He probably would be sitting down then, yeah.
Yeah, with those beings being rude to a host is the worst thing you could do.
Yeah, he's probably like looking around the room very cautiously, trying to hide his face, maybe looking around at the weapons and the people around in the room.
Damien does not have a weapon.
Dun dun. Looking around the weapons and the people in the room, you will see there are about 4 armed guards in this room. All 4 of them seem to have halberds. They are wearing, I believe, chainmail armor. They are all bearing the insignia of Daggerford. They appear to have short swords at their waists as well, and a crossbow each. Very stern, very professional looking.
Sitting next to Azarus, you see a battle axe and a warhammer on the bench next to him.
I have no discernible weapons. The only thing that's discernible about me is the fancy little quill that looks like a feather.
What the fuck am I casting? Sorry, that keeps catching me. So yes, now for my character. In the corner of the room, you see death. No.
And fight.
And roll initiative. No.
Damien, what?
Go on.
Damien finally speaks to the secretary. He's like standing up from the slouch position.
Yes, sits up.
And he says, "So, why did you hire me and like that guy?" Pointing to Grickle. I mean, I'm sure like we all have our own strong suits, but I'm pretty sure I came here because I rolled because I ran faster than the guy behind me. Also, that guy behind me that was also trying to get that job probably can't run anymore.
Fuck.
Grickle would chuckle at that.
That would catch Azaros's attention. He just glances up at you and just doesn't really say anything, just looks.
I didn't bother to check.
Oh no, he was fine. I mean, like he was old anyways. I didn't do anything to him. He just fell when he ran. I was concerned, but like I needed to get the job, so.
My knee! You just hear, like, in the distance, oh god, it's broken! Just in the distance. Whoever has the highest passive perception. Anyway.
What was that?
Whoever has the highest passive perception in the distance, through many walls. Anyway.
Yeah, 12.
Yeah.
How do I see that?
Your
it's at the
passive...
bottom of your sheet.
It's not the bottom.
Well,
At
middle
the very
of it.
bottom?
No.
It's just below your skills.
Yeah.
Moment, I need
On the
to
left-hand
actually-
side.
Skills.
But do I need
Perception,
to show my shit. Do I need to show my curricula vitae, my CV, my I mean, I got it here. I'm about 21 years old. I'm a senior accountant.
Okay,
here.
Ghost.
Does this job require any requirements that like that?
Quick question to answer that question about the passive perception real quick. Look at the top left of your sheet where your name is. Under that, you'll see your stats, your strength, dexterity, constitution, and underneath that, you'll see a number and the word passive wisdom and perception parentheses. That's it. That's your passive perception.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I have
go
a
on, Ghost.
5 with like a checkpoint next to it.
That ain't right.
That's his skill he's talking about, not his passive perception.
Huh?
Yeah.
It's just below the skills.
Passive. Yeah.
Okay. Mine's
It's-
a 15.
Yeah, it's 10 plus
Damn,
your
Jesus.
perception modifier. So yes, you definitely hear, oh, me! Just some grown man sobbing in the distance, softly, through the walls.
I've been a senior accountant for 5 years now.
Adbert's
So
gonna
my name
get
is
up-
Damon Blueblood.
Yeah. By the way, she's just been watching very unamused for this entire conversation of tangents and silliness you guys have gone into. Carry on.
I'm gonna
What
get
did
up
you
from the
say?
chair and walk to the secretary.
She's kind of snooty, just sort of like looks like down her nose at you. Yes.
How tall is she? I'm pretty tall.
I mean, here she's like kind of almost angling, like head back, like she's doing the thing you've seen a lot of humans of any sort of nobility do, where they refuse to look up at you if they can avoid it. She's probably like
completely
5,
unbothered
6.
by that.
Yeah.
I'm just. How much longer is this gonna be, madam? We have plenty of places to be.
Well, to answer the first question, you all were chosen as a first come, first served basis, as is the declaration of Lady Morven. As for how long, it is at most going to be an hour. Although more likely 30 minutes. The advisor is currently in another meeting.
Alright, thank you for indulging. And I'm just gonna go back and sit down in the chair, I guess. He's not too confrontational, he just is curious.
Yeah. I mean...
Go
on.
At that comment, Damon goes back to the slouching position, but even more, he's like laying down on the sofa now. He's also like crawling. He's crawling to Grickle, and then he whispers, "Hey, what's your name?"
I'm Grickle.
I like that.
That's awesome. That's so good. That's so good.
Go on. It's Stitch.
Hey, Grickle, how long have you been in Daggerford for?
Grickle, you're gonna have to do this voice in like a heartfelt way when I kill your entire family. You know that, right?
How long have you been in town? Oh my fucking god.
Contain yourself.
Cool. So, Grickle, you got any what do you do for work?
I hunt people.
Like a bounty hunter?
More like a spy.
Is that legal?
It is. It's entirely legal.
Does that
Yeah,
matter?
no, but it depends on the organization. That's why I'm
Sure.
asking.
I mean, you guys are all mercenaries. It's the same thing.
Mhm.
Completely legal.
Yeah, to who though? You know, you can. Anyways,
Depends on who you work for certain, but yeah.
is that legal for you?
Look, it matters.
Sure. No, I'm asking you specifically because you know you do look
You do look
hunter
like
gatherer. Out of those two categories, you look to be the hunter type. You look ferocious. But imagine this for a moment. Have you ever paid your taxes, Grickle?
I
What
see.
are taxes?
Oh, that's very bad, Grickle. You know, usually even bounty hunters, even mercenaries like that, their employers, you know, cuts a lot of that bounty to pay for the government. They usually pay for the city to, you know, build the roads and stuff. Tell me, do you see any stone roads in the poor district, Grickle?
I don't
Oh.
remember.
No, you don't. You don't remember because there's none. There is none. They're not participating to the community, yet you're paying for it anyways. So, imagine you have a 400 gold bounty on this one guy. You hunt him for 7 days straight, no sleep for that time because he could be teleporting anytime and while you're waiting. You finally got him, right? You by the tooth and nail, and then you submit him, but you only get 250 gold. Are you
I'm up
mad,
to 150
Grickle?
gold.
150
Yeah,
gold
you
is
mad?
a fuck ton of money. By the way, you all know that's
Are
a
you-
fuck ton.
Are you mad that you didn't get or 100 the thing you were promised? That's
I'm
almost
happy that I'm rich.
double. Yeah.
You've already
Yeah,
made a year's
you could.
salary.
So, all right. Another hypothetical. The government gets
Do
more
those have
money than you,
meaning?
right? What?
Do these have meaning?
I love Grickle
Do these
already.
have meaning?
Mhm.
What, money? Do money have meaning?
The stories.
Yeah, I'm getting there. Another hypothetical. The government fucks your wife, right? They
I
get
don't
since
have
they
one.
get more money than imagine I am your wife, Grickle.
No.
And they
Imagine.
fuck me.
Okay, so Ghost, this is your this is your slicing, isn't it?
Just a little no.
God damn it!
I'd like Grickle to move across the room
Go.
to like the tallest person in the room.
Yep, that would
That'd
be
probably me.
Yeah, that'd be the 6'4" Owlin.
Yeah.
And then he would like tuck around the corner behind him.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
I'm 6'2", so
So yeah, you have the abnormally golden-eyed human man, who's oddly pristine, for his line of work, and then you have the owl man, who is freakishly tall, even amongst the other tall folk. By the way, all of you, Grickle is a kobold. I didn't even know those were people. And many of you may think
I'm
if you're from more
surprised he
civilized
speaks
areas.
common.
yeah. I would say Azeros is just keeping an eye on him.
Yeah, they like
Not,
those
I wanted
insects.
to.
Not
want-
not in an aggressive way, but just watching his moves.
Oh yeah, the guards.
I
are
Considering
wanted
I'm
to
an
speak
owl-
like half common, like not fully understand it, and just kind of have half words. But I realized I couldn't do that myself. I'd fuck up all the time. So.
Yeah.
That's fine. Now, considering I'm an owlin, I am completely unbothered by the kobold.
Oh yeah, you've seen insanely weird shit in your time.
And so, I mean, if he comes over and just hides behind me, I'm just going to continue writing in my book.
You've been traveling your whole life. You've seen some shit.
Could I look at what he's writing in the book?
Currently, what you see is different, sketches of different ancient ruins, locations, notes, and currently he's just writing up information that he's seen in Daggerforth and the manor and potentials about the job and where we're going.
Daggerford is a city that screams, "Look at me." It is a small city. They produce a lot of money through mercenary work and some rather hard to parse sources. And the city is built up bigger than it should be. That you can see they're trying to put on a really good face as much as they possibly can, but a ton of trade does come through here, so there is something. It's not like
So you see it
backwater pretending to be grand.
And yeah, and underlining words underneath Daggerforth, overcompensating.
Yes, very much.
Yeah, pretty much. I would say while that whole conversation is going on, Azeros is just pulls out some red cord and just starts wrapping his wrists.
Mm-hmm.
His wrists in his hands.
Yep.
I look up, seeing the red cord, and are you preparing for a fight?
No, just thinking.
What you thinking about?
Ricky, can I make a religion check?
You can.
Big money.
You remember one of the gods from the Triad uses that? Can't remember which one. It was one of the weird ones. You know, there's like two fairly straight. You know, there's Helm and there's Lathander, and there's like one weird one. You can't remember its name.
What
I would say, Gurkle, your passive perception's high, isn't it?
Yeah, I was gonna ask
you
about
would-
looking around the room.
Oh wait, it might have
Well,
been tier.
like if you're looking at my hands, or like my wrists, you'd probably see scars and whatnot on my hands and wrists that I'm covering up.
Oh, okay. Could I look around the room at all the guards in the room to see if any of them are like fidgeting or like are uneasy?
Also, sorry, I got the triad wrong there. The triad is Tyr, the main god of justice, Torm, the true god of duty,
get
and someone else. Sorry. But what was your question?
Okay.
Apologies, I was reading.
Could I look around the room at all of the guards and
Yep.
see if any of them are like fidgeting or uneasy?
They're eyeing you super hard.
Us all, or just him?
The ones nearest to Grickle are eyeing him super hard, and the others are keeping a more general watch, but do keep glancing at him every time he moves.
What's your guys' name?
I'm Grickle.
Adberth
Yeah.
Foulhorn.
As I
Oh,
pull tight the cords on the last cord on my wrist, I'm Azeroth. Azeroth Keen Soul.
Azurus. Nice. Where'd you get the golden eyes from?
The devil man has not given.
I have red eyes.
I was born with them.
A baller, dude.
Just
Yeah,
like
I
I
reaches
assume
for
you
a
were born
fist
with
bump.
yours. He
Yep.
hesitantly fist bumps you back.
Oh, also, I just
Awesome.
realized I said one keeps looking at you every time you move. I meant Ghost, not Grickle. There's like two of them that
I was
just
wondering.
keep looking at Damien every time he moves.
I was wondering, is Grickle a war criminal or something? Damn.
No. No, that was just freaky misspeaking. So basically, Grickle and Damien are being, like, extra stared at.
But they don't give a shit about Gigantic Owl.
Gigantic Owl is just, oh, that's weird. Damien and Grickle are... You two might be trouble. Azeros blends right in, normal guy. Normal dude.
And what about
Besides
you,
the golden
friends?
eyes.
Yeah.
You asked for our name, but you have not given one in return.
Grickle was
Oh.
very rude.
Huh?
That was very rude of him.
I'm Damien.
Oh.
I'm Damien Blue Blood, but you could call me Pride. That's what I like. And no, that's not what I like. That's what I have.
This disheveled tiefling man wearing ratty clothes over fine silks, who appears to have the demeanor of an angsty teenager, has just claimed he has much pride. Carry on.
And what brings you to this job posting? What do you seek out of it?
I wanted to go to Waterdeep.
Oh, how fortuitous.
it.
I was headed there as well.
Oh. Yeah, fun things about caravans. You could hire one, but you could also be one of the guards and get the security for free by being security, you know what I mean? You get paid for that.
Oh, you
I'm
have-
accustomed to traveling long treks of wilderness, but getting paid to do so is always better.
Hey, what's your line of work, Azurus? Adverse.
Mine? I try to help whoever I can, whenever I can. And in this case, I am running low on funds. So, for me,
you see.
this is purely for the gold. But if I can help people in need, I will.
Yeah.
Protect those who can't protect themselves.
You know how
if
much
you-
taxes the poor have to pay to the government?
The poor
I do
usually
not.
pay very little cash taxes. They usually pay in the form of some sort of goods
Yeah.
or work share.
What do you mean by poor? Poor in cash? Poor in life? Poor in material goods?
You know, single mother with 2 kids living in a shared quarters
Awesome.
like that.
Like,
Yeah.
Did you just say you're a single mother?
I was Damien. I'm
I-
a single mother.
Imagine that I am Azarus. Think of me with my 2 kids, my husband, that fucking deadbeat left me for another man named Sarah. A blonde, young, big bosoms, and I'm here with his fucking kids. I work as a teacher, day and night. I don't know what teachers work night shifts, but there is one.
I mean, there's plenty of people who want to learn things after work, so yeah, night shift teachers are a thing.
And I get home from work every day, and I get my pay. I get 1 gold.
You would get 4 copper for that. Well, actually, you're working as a teacher. That would be skilled labor.
Skilled.
So that's actually
Yeah.
4 silver. Be 4 silver a day.
Yeah. Well,
Then
I'm
shouldn't you be at
supposed
home
to
with
get
the youngins?
1. I'm supposed to get 1 gold. I could. Well, I don't. I could be with the youngins if I don't have to work double shifts. You know why I have to work double shifts?
Because you're poor.
No. Listen, being poor is fine, but being cheated on, yeah, it's not. You know, usually, back in the day, so I've heard, back in the day, being a teacher, you could get 1 gold a month, but now it's 4 silver. You know why?
Enlighten me, please.
I should interrupt this, but it's too good.
You know why? Because the government, every city you go to, you see the teachers. They don't. Well, unless you're a university, but you're taught by someone, right? You went to formal education.
I was not enrolled in a college, but I was taught by somebody who did attend a formal college.
Yeah. Imagine that person being fucked over by the government. They took 60% total of their monthly income. What do they do with it? Because it's not for the church. Churches get donations from the people. Again, more money which is after taxes, by the way.
So, at this
They donate
point,
them
at this point, you hear a very loud as
They never get to finish those.
yep.
I just turned my head. I don't even turn my body, but my head just turned straight to the coughing and look at them. Do you have something to add?
That you see a middle-aged half-elf gentleman wearing very nice robes, who's got he's got like a book with it, like almost a clipboard kind of. It's just a small booklet with him. I am ready to see you now. I assume you are here for the delivery job.
Could I look
Yes,
him up and
yes.
down for weapons?
He has no weapons. He has a book that he's holding in one hand, and he is wearing nice robes. Although they are kind of thick. Maybe he's got an entire fucking sword, like great sword up in there. Who knows?
He's bricked.
He's
Well,
all bricked up. He's excited.
Azeros will stand up and throw his weapons over his shoulders onto his back. Or throw them around his shoulder onto his back and start following him.
Yeah.
I'll stand up. I'm gonna tuck my quill and right next to my preen feather, up on the top of my head.
Yep.
And then I'll just stretch my wings real quick and probably try and flutter him around the guard's face and just continue walking. He's completely oblivious to this. He's a bit of a dick, but he doesn't mean to be.
Yeah. The guard coughed the word. But
I'm guessing Greco also follows. Damien goes last, stands up, sort of like when you walk out of bed, and sort of slouched over still, and looks at the guard. Looks at the guards that were, eyeing him. He fully noticed, but he didn't do anything yet. And he sort of gives them a forked tongue, and then goes in.
The guard
scamper from underneath
taps
the table. And
the guard, when you do that, locks eyes with you, and then taps the manacles on his belt.
He snickers at that. Then I follow.
Yeah.
I think Azeros would kind of pay attention to that, for the pure fact that he used to be in the military, so he would have an idea of how people would feel around tieflings and goblins.
Yeah. Man,
Rick was definitely super focused on the robes, and he was not paying attention to that.
Yeah. Well, the robed man gestures you all into a room off to the side. The door is open. It appears to be a room with about 4 chairs. No, 4 chairs. It was readied for you. Of various sizes. They're actually 4 your sizes. And a desk. So it's actually
super happy that he has a chair that fits his size.
Yep. It's probably more for a halfling or a gnome, but it fits you very well.
Mm-hmm.
You're a bit small for it, but it's comfy.
A chair my size, all for me.
Yes, we saw that you all were the ones that were here, and we prepared furnishings. So he gestures you all into the room, and if you all enter, he'll go in, and he'll close the door behind him, no locking or anything, just closing. And he goes, and he takes a spot at his desk, and he lays out the book, and he opens it to a page that was already marked, and he writes something down after looking at a clock. A lovely gnomish device, it appears to be clockwork, haha. Seems to run by itself, wind up in fashion, or maybe pendulum. Not sure, you'd have to inspect it. And he does a little bit of writing. He says, "All right. So, my name is Ducal Advisor Nalrindar Forbearers. I am overseeing this."
No.
Go on.
You can continue.
Yes. He did trip up a little bit. He looked so tired.
I was under the impression that Duchess Morwen was the one who posted the job.
Duchess, she has much to do. It is by her authority that the job was placed, and I am overseeing the task.
And we are to deliver a package to Waterdeep, correct?
Yes, the package is this here. He just placed his hand upon a sort of leather-wrapped, tied-up, square package on his desk. Yes, it appears to be, well, not square, more rectangular. It's pretty small, about the size of a brick, really. It's wrapped in leather, tied up with string.
An investigation check just to kind of try and guess what might be in it?
I would also like to do that.
Well, I'm going to say raw intelligence check, because investigation would mean you're picking up the package. I mean, do you want to try and pick it up, shake it around?
No, I just want to look at it and kind of get the dimensions, think of what I know from traveling, what it could be.
I mean, I'll just tell you. It appears to be about the size of a brick, your standard bash a man to death brick. It's on the desk. It's completely wrapped in like a leather wrapping of some sort. It's tied over with string that also appears to be, well, it appears to just be a nice bit of white string, actually. Nice little bow tie knot. And it's just sitting there. Like I said, rectangular, could fit in the hand easily. It has a slight, like, mound under the leather in the front area of it. But other than that, it's just completely rectangle. Quadrilateral.
Did he sit this on the desk while we were coming in, or was it like already on the desk?
It was already on the desk.
Okay.
Yes. So this is the... Go on.
No, did it in the posting? Did it say that not to open it, or is that going to be something he says later?
There was like those of combative nature, and I believe discretion is advised. Which means
to me that wouldn't. To my character, that would just mean more like, hey, don't tell anybody, but we might open it. But he's not going to say that.
Well, we're going to get there because I have notes on this exact thing. What you've heard at this point is simply that they're looking for somebody who can move quickly, with discretion, and has combative skill. Although I didn't word it very well last time. Then again, you all just sort of heard it from various town criers, a rumor, maybe saw a sheet of paper once. So, this is the package in question. We are going to, as I said in the ad, need it delivered quickly and quietly. I assume, since all of you answered the ad, you have some combative skill. You could prevent being waylaid by common bandits and Eyes the Kobold, the local inhabitants, easily enough.
Grickle like raises his eyebrow if he has one.
You have no
His little
eyebrows, but you do, yeah, you do have ridges. You have brow-like ridges.
Raise the ridges, yeah.
Yeah. And local inhabitants, I would hope.
I've had experience.
Azeros will look in the corner at all the chairs that they made that didn't fit us. That they kind of threw in the corner.
There are no chairs in the corner, but there is another room, another door that probably leads into another room that they would have to have brought the chairs through. So, this is a castle. Castles have servant passageways. That's probably a door to a servant passageway. The servants are not seen very often. It's a proper fancy place.
Yeah, I think I'd just look around.
Yeah.
It's probably one of the fanciest places I've been in a
Oh,
while.
lovely paintings on the wall, shelf full of books. That nice grandfather clock, actually. There appears to be some sort of incense or something burning that smells of vanilla and some sort of herbs. It's really nice. Maybe, is that vanilla and maybe nutmeg, cinnamon? Not sure. Sandalwood? Not sandalwood. It's very nice. Very nice room. Very nice desk. Beautiful desk. This thing's probably worth 100 gold at least. Problem is, it probably also weighs 200 pounds. And is bigger than the door.
No, is there a time frame on this package? Do we need to get it there by a certain time frame? Like, what do we need?
It's believed it would take at least 5 days to travel there on foot. Weather and difficulties could cause a variance of 2 days. Try to get it there before the end of the 10-day, as it is important to an investigation.
Grickle would say out loud,
Is it heavy?
It is moderately heavy. Perhaps for you, I'm unsure if for these two gentlemen, the Aarakocra, I'm not sure. I know your people struggle with muscle density, is the best way to put it. Aarakocra usually have hollow bones.
Yeah, for flight. Is there anything more you can tell us about this package? And if you need it so swiftly, why not just teleport it to the city?
Do you have any idea how expensive teleportation is? How difficult it is to come by?
You could sell this fancy desk to afford it, couldn't you?
desk that I do my work on. That is part of the ducal estate that I do not own.
You only need 4 legs and a plane, and you have any desk good enough for any work.
But any temple needs only a wooden statue in the middle of the woods to function for the gods.
Precisely, you see my point.
I see you're going to be difficult. So would you like to not be paid? This is actually very important for the well-being of the area's legal stabilities, criminal investigation. It would help greatly in that. I assume you would wish to waive your payment.
I'm not trying to be difficult. I'm just trying to see your understanding. You did say it was important, so I was just curious why I send it with runners rather than teleportation.
Let's put it this way, it's not important enough for that. And, frankly, finding a wizard who can teleport anything anywhere on short notice is difficult.
I imagine the city of Waterdeep probably has a few mages on staff that could send someone here.
They possibly could, but have not.
I know a guy. Actually, better yet, if any wizards here wish to learn teleportation, we could arrange something of that nature.
I mean, it would help in getting around.
No, not that. No, I don't have teleportation. The guy can't do teleportation, but he can teach it. You get what
I'm
I
talking
mean?
about for my use. It would help me a lot.
Oh, we can talk about that. Anyways,
at this point, he's
So
like
he was writing. He was writing, and then he perked up his head, and then goes back to writing.
he's got like both hands with like his middle fingers pinching the bridge of his nose between his eyes while you're having this conversation.
All right. You not important enough to send a mage for teleportation. Any specific information we need to know about transporting this package? Any special instructions you want us to know?
Well, as I said, the payment is 50 gold each. I would prefer it reach its destination before the end of the 10 days. That'd be 10 days. As I said, the package is important to a criminal investigation. Do not open it. I would rather you not even unwrap it. Although, I know your kind.
Is it evidence?
It does contain evidence.
It's all I needed to know, and I stick my hand out.
Well,
What race is he?
he's a half-elf.
Okay, yeah, sure. What kind of elf? The black one?
No, possibly.
No, I mean the
No, he's not a like Choltean wood elf or anything like that.
No, I mean Drow.
Drow are black.
Is his hair white?
I guess some of the Drow are black, but they're like actually black. Like black as the night sky.
Yeah.
Like kind of blue, cold black colors. But no. He's very pale skinned. He appears to have ears that lay almost flat, sort of like your character art. They're nowhere near that long though. Possibly a moon elf bloodline, maybe. Roll me a Arcana check, actually.
Okay.
While we're at it, can I see for any illusions on him?
Roll me an investigation check.
Just to be sure, because this guy sounds like a dark elf. No, he doesn't. I'm just
Right.
curious.
Oh fuck!
You're fairly you're fairly certain that his robes have an effect similar to Glamour Weave, but that's about it.
Or the uninitiated to D&D, What is glamour weave?
Glamour weave is a common magic item that can make different patterns or colors appear on the clothing, basically. So if you want your clothing to be the Technicolor Dreamcoat, you can. If you want it to have, like, the chowder background parallax thing, where, like, they walk, but the color of their clothing doesn't move with them, you can have that. If you want it to have, like, little dragons flitting around, you can do that. Like, it does that stuff.
So it's made like an illusion spell on
Yeah,
clothes.
it's an illusion effect that's meant to be fancy. A lot of rich
Would
people
my clothing have that?
No.
Okay.
Yours
When he
is
says-
very nice, though. As a matter of fact, I would call your clothes fine clothes. Considering where you got them. Funny enough. Which... you may reflect that in your inventory if you wish, because I actually didn't think about that, about where you got your clothes, so they would probably be fine clothes. Literally just add fine clothes, you probably have both. Sorry about that, that's freaky forgetting things. I forgot where I was going with this. It's an item you can drag and drop from the compendium.
Oh, I don't know how to do that.
You type in fine clothes in the 3 little books in the top right area in that search bar.
Oh. Okay, it's searching.
Yeah,
No
so
results found.
give it a moment. Yeah, fine space C, and I just pressed enter because I couldn't be bothered with the rest, and there's fine clothes, PHP. Yeah.
Got it. So now just drag that and drop it into my
Yeah,
character.
just drag and drop it onto your sheet, and it'll be there. Because, yeah, you would actually have both, considering your backgrounds. Anyway.
Alright, so it's evidence, keep dried, don't get wet, make sure it's secure.
It is a waterproof container. You won't have to worry. Just make sure you fish it out of whatever you dropped in.
Is there
It's good to know.
any chance of us being followed or accosted? Is anyone after the stuff in this package?
You are going to be leaving the ducal castle with a box you didn't have in your hands before. This is a small town. There are thieves. They may wonder what's happening. But additionally, there could be anything. There are people who often see people going from one place to another and try to travel with them for the security of numbers. You've traveled before, have you not? It is a common thing for also people to just say, oh, hey, can I walk with you guys? Because these roads are dangerous. And there's also common for thieves to pose as that.
And who are we to deliver this to upon entering in Waterdeep? The guards? The local business? Who?
You are to take it to the... oh god, brain, turn on. I was getting to that. You are to take it to Helm's Hold in Waterdeep.
Helm's Hold, okay.
Yes. The priest there, he will pay you. I'm unsure who will be on duty at the time, but the entire temple has been informed.
Okay, so just anybody in Helm's Hold is fine, not a specific person.
Yes, any of the clergy there, any of the priests or priestesses, any of the paladins, any of the knights, anyone who seems to work there will do as they've all been informed. Again, I do not know who will receive it. I've simply been told that the clergy of Helm are heading their portion of the investigation, and that it should be delivered there. Do make it a point to double-check that the person you are handing it to is actually a part of Helm's Hold, and not just a worshipper.
You said the church Helm's Hold. Would we know what deity that would be?
Helm.
Helm? It's a dumb question, but I don't know the lore. You laugh, but I don't know the lore.
I know, I'm teasing, because I'm laughing because it's funny. Yes, Helm. You know what religion check? This one's super easy. One of the most popular gods in the entire setting.
I rolled a 10.
More than enough. Helm, god
What
of
the fuck's up with
guardians.
these tens?
Listen, man, we're shaking them out. Helm. Actually, you know what? Because it'll be funny. Let me go get it. Helm, god of guards, sentinels, watchers, guardians, that sort of thing. Protection. He is I believe, a neutral good deity, maybe lawful good deity. Let me check. I actually have this off the top of my. I have
Lawful
access
good.
to-
Lawful neutral.
What? Oh, damn. Trying to look at my character
You're
sheet.
so right.
Yeah, where the fuck did I put it? Luckily, I have it.
Ignore that.
Oh, I didn't write it down there. I need to fix that. Oh well, I'll fix that later. Anyway, so yes, he is one of the great deities of law and protection. It's the best way to put it. He has multiple followers. The biggest, most popular ones would be the usual servants of Helm, but then there's the Flaming Fist. The Flaming Fist are assholes. They are basically a mercenary band that is beholden to Helm, that tried to take a more proactive and conservative approach to being the guardians of the world, which is to state anything even associated with evil, such as chromatic kobolds and tieflings, cannot be trusted.
Gosh.
They barely tolerate elves.
So they're human supremacist group.
Mostly, but there are elves within their ranks and in their leadership. It's more along the lines of they barely trust, full elves. And even then, it depends on who you're talking to. For those of you who are familiar with the Stalker franchise, they're like Duty.
Their morality is very subjective. Because
The
they're,
morality, the morality is do what we say or we hurt you. They're very much like the harmonium in Planescape. They would
Yeah,
fit in
ice.
well with them.
Ice.
No. I should have looked this up, but I'm going off memory now. But yes, Helm, god of guards, protectors, sentinels, that sort of thing, and you're going to Helm's Hold. History check for anyone who has been to or researched Waterdeep, if you feel your character has done that.
I think my guy would look into it a bit since he's on his way there for reasons.
Yeah, this is one of the big locations that a lot of people know about. Helm's Hold is, of course, you can hire, church mercenaries, like paladins and knights of Helm there to assist in good and justly causes for donations to the church. There's no set price, really. It's just whatever you can, and they will help you. They run an orphanage out of it. And it's also, I believe, used as a courthouse in some cases, although I'd have to look into that again. But basically, it is the seat of Helm worshippers within Waterdeep, and a lot of people go there for various reasons, usually for help. And they receive it. Yes.
Well, we have the package, we have our instructions, we have our location. Anybody else have any questions before we set off on this little adventure?
Oh, before you go, I've also been instructed to give you this. He opens a drawer in his desk and pulls out a little wooden figurine of an old wizard holding a staff. Should you run into a problem, such as losing the package, hold this in your hand and say, "Burnt black," and it will help you.
Alright. Wizard figurine.
Yep.
If package lost, say...
One of you guys can hold that. I'm not.
I'll take it, but I'm definitely going to investigate it.
Yeah. You investigate it, you look at it. Roll
Fuck!
This is even an old... I mean, it's just an old guy with a stick and a big old beard and some long robes. It's not very detailed.
I would also like to investigate it.
Yeah. You're like looking
I
over the
handed
shoulder.
it to him. I was like, I mean, it's a figurine, okay? And I handed it to Damien.
Yeah, to Grickle, but yeah.
I think
Or
I would
Grickle,
get the package itself and put it in my bag.
So the package, pretty weighty, probably about as heavy as a brick. Yeah, it'll fit in your bag just fine.
Yeah, I'm strong enough to.
Oh yeah, no,
It wouldn't affect me.
This thing's like 5 pounds. I'm just saying it's weighty for
Yeah.
its size. Yeah, it's not like, oh god, no, no. It's a brick.
He picks it up, he bounces his hand a little bit, and he just
You could be Amanda Death with this.
he looks at Aberth and he's just, it's cocaine.
I'm not
assuming
familiar
I
with
didn't
this.
find
just-
anything new.
It's just drugs. It's a brick of drugs.
Cocaine is a mastican stimulant. It's not very popular around here. Although it is imported into Waterdeep from time
It's
to
like
time.
sugar or salt, but makes you do crazy things.
A
Do I see
stimulus,
anything different
okay.
that Damien didn't see?
You what?
So do I see anything?
He wanted to
different?
investigate
With
the-
Outburst.
Oh,
Or
sorry.
Outburst, yeah.
At 14, I mean, it does appear to be a little figurine of like a very traditional human wizard. You know, old man, long beard, flowing robes, book in one hand, staff in the other. It has like 2 little slits for the eyes and mouth. It's not super detailed. It's a little worn. It looks like maybe it belonged to a chess set or something. It's made of wood. Well oiled.
Would you like to hold on to that Grickle, or do you want me to?
I like it. That's nice.
Alright. It will be in your care then.
Do hand that off to the officer in Helm's Hold when you're done. Well, it doesn't matter. You can keep it if you wish.
Free figurine.
A free wooden figurine of a wizard. Alright. So, you all will have a day to prepare. I would recommend preparing for a 5-day journey. The city is... It's a small city. We have stables, we have shops, we have everything, smiths, or 2 temples. Anything you would need, you should be able to find here. I assume you've already been about and seen what we have to offer. Just ask anyone about the services. I'm sure they can help you.
Yes, it would be smart to pack up on rations and whatnot before we head off into the wilderness.
Yes. Also, I would recommend perhaps offerings of sorts. The journey will be toured through the lands of the Fae, Goblinoids. There's an elven peoples in the wood, the Misty Wood. I don't believe the elves will harass you, but the others may demand some sort of tribute to cross through their lands unhampered. If you're lucky, they will. I would recommend just the trinkets, food, or something of that nature is usually enough to fascinate them long enough to get away if you don't want to fight. For instance, a sack of grain could buy off some goblins rather easily, or kobolds, for that matter. Fey creatures, metal trinkets, things like that, wizard figurine, just you could find anywhere. If you believe in your abilities or your ability to talk your way out of it, don't worry about it, but it's a common tactic of most travelers of the road. Since you are. Or just carrying around extra gold.
Understood.
Yes.
Well, you see, some of us got this job to make up for the lack of funds. So I'm really skeptical about if we can find enough gold to even do that safely.
Oh, it was simply a recommendation. The ad specifically asked for people of combative nature as well, so I'm sure you could fight your way out of any trouble. Now, when I said discretion, that does mean do not go parading around to everyone that you meet that you are delivering a package from the ducal castle.
Greg will take the figurine he has, reach around, grab his backpack, open it up, and put it in the backpack.
Yep. Packed. Figurine wedged between a sandwich and some sort of mushroom.
Of course, we will be discreet. We won't blab our beaks to anybody.
That is for your own safety, mostly. Well,
Yeah.
any more questions?
Can you tell us more about this investigation? Because since you did just say people will try and kill us for this package.
I did not say people will try to kill you for it, particularly if you do not tell everyone that you have it. If anyone asks, you all are being vetted for a protection job within the city in a couple of weeks. One that is very secretive. That should quiet most of them, or at least stir the rumors away from the package.
Alright.
Yes.
Reasonable enough.
As for the investigation, it is... the less you know, the better at this stage.
His feathers kind of puff up at that. He doesn't like not knowing, but he's not going to say anything.
You do know you're also delivering this to Helm's Hold. Hillmites would not stand for anything nefarious. They're involved in being involved in anything nefarious. I can't remember if it was
He's just
rolled
curious.
well in the Hellmites, but yeah, I get you. I get you.
All right. Without anything else, if there's nothing to add, nothing more to give, no more information to glean, unless anyone else here has something, I say we go and prepare, buy what we need, get a good night's rest, and then set out in the morning.
Yes. Your payment will be at Helm's Hold, by the way. They've already been allotted credit for the funds, and they're deposited from their coffers.
Is anyone good with a horse?
No, I've never ridden a horse in my life. I just fly.
I would think not either.
Well, I'm sure you all will figure it out if you have no more questions.
No, not right now. Is it okay if we well, not we, but I sometimes go back to this place if I do have any more questions in the future?
I would prefer you be out of the city by tomorrow morning making your delivery, but if in between then and now it is important, you may.
Okay. Thank you.
My time is valuable.
He'll stand up out of his chair and turn to face the door.
Adbert's already on his way out.
Farewell, and good luck. May the gods watch over you.
I'm already out the door. He's kind of he's got the information he needed.
Are you all leaving now?
Yeah. Are we walking past the, past old man Fickle?
The rest of the party's walking past him. You're getting stopped by 2 guards.
I was gonna say I probably would be the last one out of the room.
Damien, you get stopped by 2
Damien
guards.
Azeroth in the room still?
Is what?
Hello.
Is who what now? I'm sorry?
Muzi said that he's going to be like one of the last people, so I'd assume it's Damien and Nazaroth still in the room.
I would assume.
And me and Brickle are out.
This is very...
me and
like, you get
I'm
stopped
out.
by the guards in the waiting room on your way out of the ducal castle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like,
So we're all still there.
Yeah, you leave the room into the waiting room. It's literally 2 guards were waiting by the door, and when Damien comes out, they each put a hand on his shoulder and take him aside.
Hello.
Sir, we have reason to believe you may be carrying contraband. You would not object to a search, would you?
What qualifies as contraband?
If you have to ask that
Depending
question...
on the kind.
If you have to ask that question, then the search is quite necessary. Please step aside with us, won't you?
Well, it depends, I could be carrying a very good aligned holy symbol, but depending on the area, that might be contraband.
The grips tighten on your shoulders.
Excuse me, guards, but do you mean to prevent us from doing our job that the ducal estate just assigned us to?
If this man is in possession of illegal goods, as we have been informed is a possibility, he will not be going.
Informed by who and what legal goods? I believe an accused has the right to know this information, correct?
He does not, and this does not concern you.
Also, I might have the thing that the secretary just gave me, and you might be searching for that thing and might come upon it without you knowing. And then you would be opening the thing that is supposed to be secret, and that's our job. He's right there.
We are aware of the package, sir. Come now. It will only take a moment.
Alright, guys, see you later.
I mean, you guys want to try and stop the guards of the ducal castle?
You don't mind if I follow and wait for him, do you?
You may. This is a routine search.
Can I do just like a
thank
straight in check or an insight or something to see if like they're telling the truth or if they're just trying to like shake him down?
Yeah, go ahead.
Insight or intelligence?
Insight.
Insight. Okay.
I look over to Grickle. And say, fun fact, guards don't get taxed.
Yes, we do. Drags you away.
Rickle again, raises his, flap, and he says, "What are taxes?"
One of the guards grabbing you smiles as he says that.
From my insight check, does it look like they're just trying to shake him down, or do they have actual cause?
They'll even let you into the room that they're taking him into. They just take him to a side room, probably one of the waiting rooms for the guards, where they actually do their paperwork and stuff. They basically strip him down to his underwear, check all of his items. Ghost, are you carrying, blasting powder or hard drugs on you? A smoke powder, gunpowder, hard drugs? Then you're fine. They look through your stuff, they give it back to you.
Actually.
Here, let me
he does... Oh, wait, no. No, I actually don't have anything, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna look. I'm gonna have a look. But yeah, you are being subject to tiefling racism. Also, you pissed off that guard. You have no contraband. So they check your stuff, and they say, everything appears to be in order, and then they just sort of push it back into your hands. Have a wonderful day, sir.
You wanna check my asshole? Maybe I hit it there.
Godfroy, as an enormous Goliath with huge fingers.
I'm leaving the room now.
His fingers are as big as your arm.
He's not actually...
How tall is Damien?
5'11".
Oh, so Damien, okay.
That's not my sinful hand, Ghost. I've been begging DMs this racism my tieflings for ages. None of them have been brave.
He's tall but slightly skinny, on the skinny side.
Okay.
Nah, fuck that. You want to have that robe? You can have it. I'll just and he'll wear
Pulls out
this
another robe.
fine silk clothes. No, he just wears the fine silk clothes that was always under that. I found it in the back. I thought it was a potato sack, and I just, I didn't want to stand out too much. You can take it. It's like smells like shit.
The robe is like on top of the rest of your possessions. They push it into your hands. It's your problem. Would you like to stay in the dungeon to think about that?
Yeah. Okay. Alright, well, I'll be seeing you again, hopefully. Maybe not.
Do you take your things?
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, they gave you your stuff back. They didn't take your gold.
I implore you to not go at the storage facility in Section B of that warehouse down the
Azrael
street
starts pushing Damien out the door.
11 p.m. late night. I won't be robbing the place, so don't come there.
There is now going to be a rumor put out that Damien Blue Blood is a possible thief or scoundrel to all of the guards.
Yeah, he's doing that on purpose.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll waste manpower to go there. I could rob someplace else.
Yeah, totally. It'll definitely work like that. You're definitely just not going to be followed specifically.
I'll head out
Actually,
and I'm assuming I find the guy that I passed before that was screaming in the lobby.
No, Ghost, high or low?
High.
Ooh, good for you. No, a guard does not follow you.
Okay.
Could I, as we're
you
leaving,
tell-
could I listen to see if I still hear the mumbled sounds of the old man?
It wasn't. You're not sure if it was an old man or anything, but
It
no,
wasn't mumbled either.
you no longer hear screaming in the distance of a man, although there is like a little brown spot, like in the dirt. Probably blood. Not a lot, just a little spot.
Azrael's glares at Damien as we walk past it.
Just a little spot.
I didn't do that. He was making a mess in the lobby.
Yeah, totally. He was never in the lobby.
It's called rage baiting.
This man was never in the lobby. This is like, you guys are like maybe you would see this like here.
Okay. He was making a big up there, and it pissed off the guards. So I slipped in.
The two guards at the gate. I mean, how close to the gate or to this blood spot are you having this conversation?
Further away.
Oh,
like
okay.
at the number 18.
Out of earshot. Oh, 18? Okay, so the guard's at the door of the guard tower you're right next to.
The guard, right in front of the guard
that
tower.
is right in front of the door of the guard tower. There are another two guards there.
Yeah.
I'll be watching you, Damien. Don't you pull shit like that on to us.
I didn't do anything.
Oh, I could see you fuck-ups are going to be on quite the adventure already. I need to actually kill one of you so you're actually scared when I make jokes about killing your characters.
Alright.
So
Wouldn't that be
By
Damien
the
when
way,
he can't join the next campaign?
Exactly. Damien gets hung in the drill fields.
And before we can even leave the town, he's just dead.
For stabbing the old man at the front of the castle entrance.
He didn't stab him. The guards beat him up because he was making a fuss. I rage baited him to do that,
check.
but
Inside check.
I didn't do the stabbing.
Inside check.
Insight check? Alright. That is a 9.
A 9? Oh, you have it like set to private or something.
No, I'm rolling a physical
He's rolling
dice.
physical dice.
Right. I mean, you're not sure. Maybe. Could have happened.
If I would have clicked the...
Damien seems honest here. Deception check goes, by the way.
I'm not decepting.
Yes, you are.
Lore was. Oh, okay. I thought it was just rage bait.
No, but that's the
You
thing.
know.
If you were okay, were you
Okay.
actively rage baiting that man in front of the guards, in front of the ducal castle? Because we might have to rewind to another search check, and maybe a fine.
Yeah, I was rage baiting him in front of the guards because he was in front of me.
Okay, so you were actively rage baiting a man in front of the guards, in front of the ducal castle.
And then he, assaulted me, and then the guards got him, separated us.
Yeah. So you will... Okay, if that's canon, then Ghost. The guards pull you two apart as the fight starts.
Oh my fucking god.
Yes. They're already putting the guy that swung at you in manacles, and they're also turning you around to put you in manacles. What do you do?
Do I still have the robe? Can I wear the...
This is before that. We are now before everything that happened. We're rewinding to before the campaign even fucking began. Ghost, how do you talk your way out of this?
Okay.
But you are on the fucking ducal estate doing this, you psycho.
Yeah. Whoa! Whoa, what are you guys doing?
You are disturbing the peace and attempting to sow discord amongst the other citizens.
Meanwhile, in front of you, there is an owl, a human, and kobold walking away.
You guys
This
were
is before.
Yeah, you guys were already let in. By the way, Ghost, this is the same guard that shook you down. That will shake you down in the future.
No, the thing is, that guy, I knew. He
Government got him.
money out.
I don't fucking know you, vile spawn! Fuck you, me! He's right there,
Yeah,
dude.
he sort of. Yeah, I know. Also, did you know? I mean, not only because he stabbed a guy in there. I didn't proper for the Duchess to have that, employing. He bites, and he bites. And I cast. It's only a verbal component.
Uh-huh. It's verbal components. Okay. So you are going to have to say something like Alora can, and then the command. Do you want to do that? You are going to have to say like a phrase of activation. Would you like to try and hide it within your mumbling before? That would be a sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand?
Probably more deception. We'll call that deception, actually, because that's clever wordplay. Fair point. Not dexterity. What the fuck am I saying?
Okay.
No, yeah, good point.
9. What's his perception? Is he yeah. Oh wait!
Let me look at these are the elite guard. Fuck, they're not soldier, they're veteran. Oh,
Can I say the what is it called? The verbal components in another language that he doesn't know?
Verbal components are verbal components. Alorican is already draconic for, like, activate or bring into being, but there are many different magical traditions. My point is, this is going to be like, Alorican, kneel. Drac, kneel. Or something like that. It's not you just say kneel and he kneels, it's you speak the verbal components, and then you say kneel. It would have to be in a language he understands.
Been doing.
That is how that spell works. William rules it differently, but I'm doing canon Forgotten Realms. If you would like to hide the verbal component within all of that stuff you were saying before, you can. Though, that's what a deception check is for you to, like, cleverly sneak it into the syllables of your words, and that's how you sneak the spell.
Okay.
Would you like to retcon Ghost?
No.
Okay. So, this is 10 intelligence. Okay. Arcana check from the boy. I'm gonna say only the guy you try it on really notices for your own sake. No idea what you were trying to do.
I was trusting myself because you rolled shit. You roll shit all the time.
I do roll shit all the time. Also, for some reason, I can't... Okay, one moment. I have to actually... Catherine, get over here. Why are you gone?
Basically, I want him to bite the guard.
You're not talking to the guy you're arguing with. You're talking to a guard right now.
I'm casting the spell on the guy I'm arguing with. To a creature you can see within range.
Okay, so you're arguing with the guard right now, and then... Or you're talking to the guard right now, and the guy you were arguing with is being cuffed and dragged away, and you're also being cuffed and dragged away from each other. You're a good, like, maybe 8 to 10 feet away from each other at this moment as the other guard has him. You're alone with the guard you're with.
Yeah. Look, here, I'm talking to the guard, but I'm casting the command on the person.
Yeah, well... Which, yeah, I'm gonna say the person... I mean, what is... The person's gonna be like... So the person will be like a soldier... I'm gonna say a soldier sheep. This guy's a little upstart, minding his own business. Where the fuck is normal soldier? You know, no, that's
Guard.
a soldier.
There's no soldier.
One moment. What the fuck is GGTR?
What?
What
Yeah, I heard that.
GGTR? Oh, there it is. No, that's a background. Okay, one moment. You're getting a red brand thug.
Oh,
A red
he is a
brand
thug.
ruffian. Yeah, I'm hitting you with a red brand ruffian. Okay. He's not actually a red brand, but... Alright,
Just
so...
the stat block.
Yeah, I've got it. You guys don't look at it, that's metagame.
Yeah.
Okay, so the wisdom would be a -1, so it's 12, So
That
the guy...
fails.
The guy you're arguing with does not notice, or does not succeed. The guard does not notice you slip in a thing, but what is your command?
Bite.
Bite. So...
This is why he was being beaten.
Currently, this man is facing away from the guard, being cuffed, so he can't quite reach the guard.
I thought he was 8 feet.
He's 8 feet.
He's 8 feet.
He's like 8 to 10 feet from you, and another guard is currently cuffed him and is holding him by the cuffs and has pulled him back and is like sitting him down on the ground to like keep him there so he doesn't run off or anything.
Yeah, the command is 1 round. Just bite anyone. He can move too while he doesn't.
Yes,
he can bite me.
It's bite, not who to bite.
Yeah.
It's not bite the nearest creature, it's just bite. So he spends his entire round biting and snapping at the air. He is facing away from the nearest person,
Alright, then
sitting
fight.
down. Ghost.
That's not my Alright, then fight.
Oh my god. Okay. So he is now struggling against his cuffs, trying to headbutt the guard. Let me roll a strength check on this boy to see if he can actually hit with that improvised. Roll 20, why are you broken? Open the sheet that I tell you before I kill you and your entire family. Why is that not? Reverend Ruffian, where are you?
You know his
Game.
modifier.
Game? Yeah, but I'm trying to get the sheet to work, Ghost. Red Brand Ruffian. Okay, there we go. So you go there, you go here, you go here. Red Brand Ruffian, unarmed strike, natural 20, bash! Hits that guard clear in the nose for 2 damage. The guard...
Oh my god!
Ooh, damn, this guy's pretty tough. Luckily, not tough enough. Is going to draw his long sword and 2 pommel strikes. No, not that.
Better run. Okay.
Multi-attack! And 2 pommel strikes, 1 missing terribly, the other to the back of the head for 8.
He's dead.
The other one, no, the ruffian's fine. The ruffian's tough as shit.
Okay.
The ruffian is still prone, bound, and grappled, so he has a movement of 0. He is on the
Wouldn't
ground.
that give an auto crit to the guard?
No, he's not paralyzed. You did have advantage, though. You make a good point. Ah, thanks for telling me, friend. It was meant to be.
Doesn't matter.
It was meant to be. So yes, the guard misses horribly, drops his sword on the ground. The ruffian's hands are bound. The ruffian's gonna go for another attack. Another unarmed attack.
Can I, like,
Oh, he has 2 melee attacks.
cut in
One moment.
line?
One moment. 2.
Did I go now?
No. Oh no, you are cuffed and also on the ground, fucker.
Yeah, can I go? They're fighting.
You are cuffed, grappled by the other guard,
Oh, yeah.
and sitting on the ground. Would you like to try to
I-
escape?
Hold on.
Okay.
He was
There-
talking to me, first of all,
Yeah,
and then
there's 2 guards,
cast his
Ghost!
command.
There's
There's
2
2
guards!
guards.
Yeah, okay.
There's one
Oh, so
on
in the
you, and one 8 feet away on the other guy. They pulled you apart, cuffed both of you, sat you down on the ground, and then you did this.
But the one guard is just watching his buddy get beaten on.
He's got to hold Ghost's character down, yeah. He's got to hold Damien. Like right
so I'm
now,
automatically cuffed, and like no checks or
would you
anything.
like
Can I resist while
would you like to resist arrest, Ghost?
fucking to resist?
You would like to resist arrest? Ghost, this is how your character dies. You are aware of this, right? Like, they will kill you. You are an armed
No,
man. Or an armed man.
Listen. I know, but it just happened instantly.
I know,
Like,
I'm
I
saying,
was talking to
sorry.
stop that to happen.
Would you... Okay. They are going to try to cuff you immediately anyway, because you rage-baited a guy right in front of him until he fought you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay silent then.
Okay, what I'm saying is, like, do you want to resist being cuffed? Because I'm gonna say, is
No, I'm
Damien like
just-
a forest creature? Has he never been in the city in his life?
I thought I was never handcuffed in the first. Okay, I'm just gonna
Well, I'm just saying,
sit in silent when this is happening.
answer this question.
No.
Okay, so, Damien would know this is currently, like, a low domestic disturbance. At worst, if you cooperate, you get a fine of, like, 5 gold. At best, they say, knock it the fuck off and get out of here. And there is no fine, and they just keep an eye on you. So I will preface that. So, do you want to resist arrest when they try to cuff you? Sorry, I thought you weren't wanting to escalate. Apologies. That was a miscommunication on my part. Okay. If that's the case, they will just cuff you, sit you down. And do you do the command thing? Would you like to, command and all that?
Yeah.
Okay, the guard does not notice you casting command. The ruffian does the fight. This fight is happening. The other guard is sort of watching and holding you. It's like, you got him! And the other guard's like, yeah, he's just a bit... damn it, my sword! It's a dwarven guard. So Red Brand, Ruffian... hits one more time, so it's another 2 damage. That's 4. Guard's getting pretty pissed at this point. It's gonna be another 2. Oh wait. Okay, and the other one hits. So no, okay, and the ruffian goes down. Fuck, what's that? Alright, you're going to the fucking dungeon, you little shit. Starts dragging him away to the guard tower over here. And the guard you're with... Go on.
Yeah, that's kind of why I don't want to be that close to the Duchess.
Yeah, it's like... So I'm gonna preface to everyone, you are currently in the Ducal Tower. This is the rich, heavily guarded estate of the Duchess of Daggerford, a high-strung city. If you were doing this down over here, you would have been fine, but you did it in the worst place.
No, I know, there was just a miscommunication on oh, I'm already cuffed?
Well,
I thought I was still talking to the guy. I wouldn't do that if I was already cuffed.
Well, rule number 1, any police officer who's doing their job will detain you first, then question you.
You could just tell me, man!
Well, I was telling you, it was detaining you.
Yeah, with detaining and already cuffed is different.
That's what detained means, Ghost.
Detained, not detaining!
Anyway. So, yes.
Yeah.
This happens. Alright, what the fuck is going on? You were trying to start a fight with that guy, why? 2 dwarfs.
I know the guy.
How do you know him?
He's violent.
What do you mean he's violent? How do you know him?
I know of a description of the guy, and also I heard him, talking about his problems. He said, I fucking hate I'm gonna stab he cheated on me with a stable boy. I'm gonna stab everyone I see. I thought that was a joke, but I was making sure, and that's why I was talking to him. And I was like, no, I didn't say that. And I was like, but I'm sure you did.
Deception.
And then, he started.
Oh God. Okay, veteran.
Can I get a DM's inspiration?
No.
Okay. 23.
Damn good, man. Damn good. Let's see if he had 20s on his insight. He does not. Damn good insight, though. It's scary. Damn it, Ghost. Right. When did he say this? Were there any other witnesses?
I mean, I'm sure there are, but I don't know them anyway.
No, where did you see him saying this? My accent is changing.
I don't know the city much. I'm gonna list the tavern that's at the far back of the city.
There are 2 in the city. Or no, 3. Yeah. Sorry, 3. There's the Happy Cow, which is the farmer's favorite. It's it's where most of the working men go. There is the name is escaping me. One moment.
Yeah. Let's just say the Happy Cow.
Okay, well, there's a snooty one, a criminally one, and the farmer's one. The Happy Cow... So the Happy Cow, very busy.
The criminally one? Let's do that one.
Okay, so you want to admit to being in the Blackstone Inn?
Alright, fine, it's the Happy Cow.
The Blackstone Inn is not, guaranteed you're a criminal, it is the scummy bar that the guards don't go into.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah,
okay.
There's that one. There's that one, there's the Happy Cow, and then there's the Chateau Elite, I believe it's called, which is the Chateau Elite. That's it. So... You say it's in the Blackstone Tavern? Right. And what were you doing in the Blackstone Tavern?
What?
What brought you to the
I was
Blackstone
drinking.
Tavern? Alright, so you're there having a drink, you overhear this man.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll have to send somebody to ask the barkeep there about the disturbance.
Okay.
Alright, so what's your name? He's got like
People
the
call me
clipboard.
Pride.
Do you have a full name, family name, all that? He's writing this down, by the way. He's
Blue.
writing a report.
Yeah.
Sorry, man. You're like in the most organized spot.
All right. I'm from Waterdeep.
Right.
You know of the Blue Blood family?
I do not. So, Pride, Blue Blood. Pride your actual name, or is that one of them virtue names you Firebloods do?
Hey. That's a virtue name.
You don't like being rage baited, do you? Actually, wait, let me roll an insight for this guy to see. Oh no, he knew you were taunting that guy, but this guy's sassy, yeah. Don't like it when it happens to you, do you? Right?
I'm fine.
It's dwarf, of course he'd be sassy. So
It's
got
Damien.
It's got that. Alright, Damien, the Blue Blood. Alright, you were with, they'll give me that guy's name in their report. Alright,
Yep.
Oh, that's disturbing with peace on the ducal grounds.
Yep.
I can't be fucking asked. Alright, I'm gonna be writing you a citation for 5 gold for disturbing the peace in not the ducal grounds.
Yep.
He writes 2 copies of that, rips the bottom of the paper off, hands that one to you. When you're in there, give this to the lady at the front desk, pay your fine.
Okay.
Alright, now get out of my fucking sight, you're lucky you're one of the 4. And he uncuffs you and sends you inside.
Thank you.
And that's why the guards hate you. God damn it.
See guys, ice is not racist.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
That dwarf will never trust you.
I'm just gonna
Alright, are we back in modern?
And that's
current-
why he has
And then we fast
and that's
forward.
why he has that robe.
And then we fast forward to you guys leaving. Damien got shook down for illegal substances. Nothing was found. He comes out after you guys, I assume, with Keen Soul. Ghost.
So where are we right now?
Wherever you want to be.
I think last we're like around here before
here.
we did the whole backflash thing.
Yeah. So, the guard there is trying to gossip with you about the insane shit he fucking saw and how confused the guy they dragged away that started fighting was.
Alright guys. Let's get out.
Do we want to stay in an inn tonight or rough it to save
I
some
have
money?
no money.
God, fucking
I
Stitch.
forget his voice.
When it comes to inns, there is the Happy Cow, which goes up to modest quality. The Blackstone, which also goes up to modest quality, although you might get robbed, and is cheaper. And then there is the Chateau Elite, which may cost upwards of 10 gold, and there is a dress code. I think Grickle and maybe Damien, with the clothes he's wearing under his stuff, might be let in. The rest of you will probably be called shabby commoners and be told to stay out.
I am an exotic beast.
Yeah,
They
but
cannot
you are,
deny me.
but you are dressed like a peasant. You poor.
How much would I know how much it would cost for like the Happy Cow for a night?
Do you want poor or modest? Poor will just land you like maybe some bread and vegetables dinner and like a very small poor will land you, like, you'll be in a shared room with everyone else who does the poor thing, which is one room with cots in it. The modest will get you your own room. It's pretty nice. It's not bad, and there's a proper, like meat and potatoes dinner. You can also do squalid. Though squalid will put you at the Temple of the Thander or Shantae in basically a copper sit-up, which is a long bench with a rope hanging in front of it that costs 1 copper for the night. You'll get some porridge, and you can sit up and sleep by, putting your arms and your head on the rope for the night.
Considering that we just got the package, in his mind, do you think private room for security?
The private room will run you 5 copper, really, at the Happy Cow. It's a cheapo place.
And
this is rustic. It's low-income stuff. It's farmer stuff. The food is good. The drink is good, if not a little watered down. The company is great, but it is all farmer folks.
How many people could stay in one room? Like, how many rooms do we have to pay for?
As many as you damn well please, really. The proprietor there is a little drunk on the job. He's just having more fun talking to his customers, while, pouring the drinks and cleaning a little. The poor server girl is running at the speed of sound around this place.
I'm saying, like, how many people can stay in one room?
As many as you damn well please. Like, basically, you buy the room, you can shove as many, you can clown card if you want, but okay. Some of you would be sleeping on the floor or on bedrolls. That's something. Just, it's a matter of how much do your characters care about comfort,
So, do we want to get a room at the Happy Cow for the night? Obviously, before we go shopping.
All right.
It's fine with me. I do say we should probably share a room, at least 2 people in the same room with the package, just to make sure it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
I was planning on just cramming us all in one room. I can sleep on the
too.
floor. It doesn't affect me none.
I can too.
I suppose I
fine with
could,
that.
but I will sleep on the bed.
I've roughed it many a nights, but for reasons we should, stick together. Damien, any objections?
Not that's in my head right now.
Should we get the room first, or do we want to go shopping first? Pick up supplies and whatnot.
Where are you guys
I'd
having
chance to
this
get the room
conversation?
first.
Alright, then to the Happy Cow we shall go.
Okay.
Yeah, walking and talking.
I could stay by the package. I have no money.
I have the package in my bag.
Yeah, Azros currently has the package.
Yeah, luckily the scariest
Azros
guy...
does, or?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah. Okay.
Luckily the scariest guy in the party has the package. The guy that...
Since he had said we might want to have 2 people on it at all times.
The guy
I could kind
actually
of stick with him.
in armor.
Don't worry about money, Grickle. I'll cover your board for tonight.
Yippee!
I don't have money either.
Grickle, you are being hosted by a kind soul.
I was just planning on paying the 5 copper for the room for everybody. They gave me 25 gold when I created my character.
Yep.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
They
I don't
gave
have
me
money
10,
either.
so
Yep. Different backgrounds give different amounts of money.
Why do I get 5?
Different backgrounds give different amounts of money.
As we're
Yeah, but my back. Okay.
as we're walking and talking or whatever, could I pull the little idol I was given out of the backpack? And
No,
could
I
use...
put your backpack is a mimic. It ate it. No, anytime you want, man. Anytime.
Yeah, and could I use perception to look at it to see if there's like any kind of grooves, notches, or like inscriptions written on it?
A close inspection like that would be investigation specifically.
Okay.
Yeah, perception is like something smells off in this area, or I hear a faint sound amongst the other noises, or why is this room on a slight incline?
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, still
general.
the point stands still. I would still like to look at it for grooves, notches, and inscriptions.
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead.
Which one's that? I can't see too much. That one.
Yeah.
Ooh, that did not do good.
Yeah, because that is interesting. Like, investigation is supposed to be close. No, it's finding traps and grooves on the wall. It's investigation, so yeah.
As you're looking that over, I do offer, when we get to the room, I could cast Detect Magic to try and glean information. He did say he had a command word, so I imagine it's something magical.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds good.
I have no inherent magical ability.
Do you have an intelligence score and arcana proficiency?
An intelligence score, yes, but an arcana proficiency, no.
What's your
I
intelligence?
do.
12.
12. That's pretty good, actually. I mean, you could roll an arcana. You could try if you want.
Can I roll an arcana?
That
Yes.
We're just looking at it in a circle.
would be,
Yeah.
I do not know what it is.
No.
I'm gonna fucking off
Nada.
myself.
Wait, does that mean I could
You
look
can-
at it with
Oh my
like
God.
arcana
You
and
can
intelligence?
all look, guys. It's unless Grickle is like jealously I'm precious hiding it. You can all look at it. I don't know. Does Grickle let everyone look at it?
I'm not gonna hoard it. I'd be like, yeah, I'd let people look at it.
Yeah. Okay, so Samog, you look at it. You look it over. It doesn't appear to be a magic item or anything like that. No sign of runes or etchings, inscriptions. It doesn't appear to be magical. You like run your fingernail over it and you're able to like dig your thumbnail into it a little. Doesn't feel normally heavy or anything. There's no sign that it is inherently magical.
I had an intrusive thought. So I'm
on.
just going to say this, but my character's not going to do this.
Come on.
Scientific process, we break it open.
I mean, it would be funny.
Did any of us ask if it had a limited amount of uses?
Nope.
No, we did not. That's why I was going to I'm going to cast Detect Magic before we do anything with it once we get to the room.
Yeah. You didn't hear him specifically say if the package is lost, speak the word.
Yeah, that's what he said.
So,
Yeah.
who knows what could happen?
It's a wizard, a level 20 wizard coming to cast Power Would Kill on all of us.
Nah!
I have a feeling it's going to explode.
No, it's the symbol spell fireball goes off and you all die.
Yeah, it's going to explode.
Yeah. Don't worry, guys. 5e, the simple spell's fucking useless because you can't move it more than 10 feet away from the place you cast it.
Yeah.
Isn't there a way around that? Like you can store a spell later? Or like later use throughout within a day, I guess?
No.
I think is what the technical terms are.
No, there's a specific subclass that has like a stored spell ability that stores like a casting of the spell inside of a little like pearl of magic or an object. It's like a chronomancy wizard thing, I think. There in older editions, there used to be plenty of stuff like that. There was a spell Dwemer Flow, there was all sorts of stuff, and symbol and glyph of warding let you just cast it on the item and, you know, walk around with it. Not no mores. I mean, basically what you're describing would be like a scroll or a potion. But
No, okay.
I guess more a potion, because a scroll would be, you need to be a caster of the same type as the scroll, but a potion anyone can use. You don't need to know shit to use potions. Anyway,
So we're on our way to the end.
yeah, it doesn't appear inherently magical, but if it has an activation word, maybe there's a spell on it or something. Maybe there's a spell that was cast on the object. Not
Yeah,
sure.
that's why I want to use Detect Magic later.
Yeah. Anyway. So you guys head to the Happy Cow. as you are on your way in, you're about there. It's within sight. You're walking down the road. La di da di da. Wait. Wait a minute. Hey, I only got short little legs. As a man starts waving you all down, running up. Do you wait for him?
I'm gonna slowly try and get to the back, and I'll stop, but I'm gonna be wary.
Yeah.
Who is holding the idol now? Who did I give it to?
I assume
We
you
gave it
have
back
it
to you, I
by now,
assumed.
yeah.
I assumed you put it back in your bag.
Yeah.
Okay. I was under the assumption someone else had like grabbed it and was looking at it.
Either you or Samog. One of the two.
I gave it back to you.
Yeah.
You are
Yes.
carrying.
Okay, so it's probably still back in my bag.
Yeah.
Wait
I
a
think
moment.
Grickle would turn around and be confused and kind of stop and stare as he's running towards us.
Azeroth will turn around, look, and face him. Yes, can I help you? Can we help you?
Thanks for waiting up. Hello. I'm Andval Advan. I'm one of the hirees for the job from the Duchess Moywin. I'm supposed to be coming with all you. I assume. Alright, so you're the tiefling, the owl, yeah, I was supposed to be traveling with you. It's good to meet you. I hear we're setting out tomorrow. Where do you want us to meet?
I'm gonna do.
Is this where I use my perception? Could I see if he's lying?
That would be an insight
That'd be
check.
insight.
Insight.
Yeah, I'd also do an insight check because when I asked him, like, he never mentioned that somebody's gonna be joining us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have good insight. I won't do that.
You can do it with me. It doesn't matter.
Alrighty. Nothing venture, nothing gain.
I immediately assume he's telling the truth.
Yeah. Damien, something's
I
up with
rolled
this guy.
I rolled a natural 1.
Damien, this guy's so sus.
Oh, you're the backup.
No, I also signed up for the job.
How did you see me in line?
They said there'd be there's no line, they're just letting people in.
Yeah.
I thought he
But,
asked
you know.
for 4 people.
He did. I showed up, they let me in.
Well,
You were not in the meeting. It was just us 4.
Maybe they pulled him in afterwards. Maybe
I
he
did-
really is here to help
I
us.
did just get back from talking with the assistant.
And
Hey,
do you
you
know
wanna
what
come
the
with
job
us?
is?
Yeah, we're delivering the package. Little box, kinda heavy. His
Yes.
changing rapidly.
Is what's changing rapidly?
His accent is changing rapidly. That's my fault.
Grickle
I
would,
assume with the. I assume
Grickle-
Grickle would probably have pretty good insight of what's going on.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Me,
look at
I'm
him,
kind of wary.
and Grickle's gonna ask,
What was his name? The man who spoke with us.
Oh, something Ilvish, Nalvind, Nalvindar.
Did we even ask the guy's
yes.
The guy, the guy, in fact, told you his
He
name.
did say it.
And that is
I don't
correct.
remember.
And the name he gave is correct.
name? Who was?
Oh wait,
Who
does
are
he
we
have any
going
money?
to?
Do you have any money?
I do. I bought my provisions. It's gonna be about 5 days. I got here a day before you, I guess. Haven't seen you.
Oh shit, you got your provisions already?
Yeah.
You have a horse?
No.
Where are we
Wow.
going?
We're going to Waterdeep, Helm's Home.
Yep.
Who are we bringing it to?
It didn't really say, it just said one of the priests.
Priests of who?
Guys,
The priest of Helm at Helm's Home! He, like, actually
I-
exasperated at the beginning of that.
I mean, with 12, he's got the right information. So he at this point, he's my character's kind of like, he might have actually been sent. He's starting to believe the story.
Yeah. There's also like,
Yeah.
it's also like this information is basically the same you were just told in the thing that was not on the pamphlet.
Yeah, that's why without
we
a
were-
higher insight, I'm starting to believe him.
Yeah.
Griggle's
We were
gonna say
discussing a
one
place
final
to.
thing.
Go on.
Oh,
Griggle will say, were there any machines on the walls in the room?
The clock?
I don't know if Griggle would know what a clock is, though.
Yeah. It was up against
How
the
about we
wall,
ju-
but yeah.
How about we just head back to the manor and make sure?
I mean, if you want to.
let's. I don't want to go back to the manor.
Azeros, if you want to confirm, maybe take Grickle with you. Me and Damien can get the room in the inn.
Sounds good
Adventure.
to me.
Yeah.
Let's go on an adventure, Grickle.
Adventure!
Oh,
And what was your name,
what's
sir?
what's your name?
The name's Andval Advan.
Anval. You wanna?
Adval.
Oh, we're going to the room. We wanna.
No, he's coming with me.
What kind of room?
We're gonna go make sure he is actually supposed to come with us.
Oi.
Grickle will look him up and down to
Yeah.
see what weapons he may have.
You look upon his belt. He has a short sword. He has a strange, almost crossbow-like weapon. It's very small. And a dagger. Many daggers, in fact. A bunch of them. Big old belt. All up his... he's got like a old bandolier of them. Just so many. Like, this guy's covered in
Okay.
daggers. Daggers everywhere. Perception check, actually.
Perception check. Gotcha.
Can I see if there's any illusions?
You can roll an investigation.
Uh,
Man, this guy's
Yeah,
got
but that's-
daggers under his daggers. He's got daggers in his cloak, daggers in his shoes, daggers in his pants, daggers in his sleeves. You wouldn't be surprised if this guy sneezed and a dagger fell out of his nose.
Illusion.
So many daggers. 17? Nothing.
All right, let's go at birth.
what was my perception check for?
18 to see if how many it was to see how many daggers this man really has. This man is more dagger than man.
Oh, okay.
He's got daggers under his daggers, every sleeve, every pocket, the insides of his coat, inside of his cloak, in his pant legs, in his shoes. Everything is daggers.
What was his name?
I typed it. Anvil Advan.
Anvil Advin.
Advent.
Anval Advan.
Grickle, Anvil, let's go.
So you
And then
guys
I'm just
go into
gonna
the-
whisper to. I'm just gonna whisper to at birth. Ah, man, I was gonna steal his stuff and kill him in an alleyway or something.
Do you really think this is a wise course of action considering how the day started?
He's a spy. Would be doing our jobs.
At least wait until we're outside of city bounds.
What's your alignment?
Yeah.
Neutral good.
Me?
Are you sure? Anyway, don't worry about it. Anyway, noted.
Yeah. I was gonna pretend like, oh yeah, we were totally going with your with this thing, and then we shoot him. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, also, let's go to the tavern. And
Okay. So, Ducal Palace team, Ducal Castle team, you go back in, you tell the front lady, oh, we got a question, we got this guy. Alright. And she gets up and she goes to the office. And as she comes back, he luckily has time. He luckily has time. Or no, it's a different lady. He luckily has time now. Head on in. You head on in. You point out the guy. And the guy gives his name. And the guy looks at him. And the guy looks at some paperwork. Yes, this is the one who signed in ahead of time. He sent for it. Very high recommendations. An excellent man, from what I hear. The rest of you are walk-ins. He's part of an organization. Had proper paperwork, history, everything.
And you didn't think it would be pertinent to tell us that we needed to meet up with the contact in town still before we took off?
Oh, he said he would be able to meet up with you in the day without issue.
Needless to say, we were very skeptical, but good to confirm it.
It's good that you did. He gives you a smile.
Said part of an organization. Mind if I ask what kind?
He's part of the...
Or what organization?
He's a member of the Harpers. History
Would
check.
I know it?
Yeah.
Would I know what that is?
History check.
History.
Should I also do one?
Are you there?
Well, yeah, I'm with him.
Yes. Bingo.
9.
9. Grickle?
18.
18. So with a 9... no idea. With an 8... Oof, with an 18... You know that the Harpers are a network of spies and agents that work for the Lord's Alliance. There's supposed to be a secret society. Secret got out. Now it's a minor secret, an ill-kept secret. You know, if you just ask anyone on the street, they might be cagey about it, but in the right circumstances, they'll just tell you. I know, interesting, but it is possible for him to know it.
I mean, considering what I do as a main hobby, it might have just come up in passing.
Yeah. Here's the thing. The DC was higher for Grickle, and he still passed, so...
He could have spotted Harper doing the Harper business and when he's doing one of his spying missions.
Totally. But yeah, you know the Harpers are a spy network. Basically, you know, if the Lord's Alliance needs an agent, send for the Harpers. They're also mercenaries like yourselves, but they're a bit more organized, so, you know, if somebody says, like, oh, a Harper agent, that's going to get you jobs. That's going to get you more work. Better work.
Would I know how old the organization is?
Ooh, that's a great question. I think it's a few hundred years. Let's see how old the Harpers are. To the history page, shall we? My favorite place. There we go. Said to be rather nebulous. The history of the Order is overall, so nobody really knows. It's a hidden tale. They had their first great reformation, where they were sort of cemented a little bit in 324 DR. So, hundreds of years ago, because it is currently 1503 DR.
So it's possible I do know.
Yeah.
Alright. So, Grickle, Anvil, let's head on back to the inn and let the others know that Anvil will be joining us.
Yep. Good hunting. Good to see you doing due diligence.
Thank you for making time for us.
Indeed. I had a feeling you may come back.
This dude's sus as fuck.
Oh, yeah. Oh, here, let me put the sus music on, actually. Yeah.
What do you mean music? I don't hear.
You don't hear any music.
I have my own music going. If you guys want, I can, like, stream my script. Well,
no, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm just curious. I was like, I hear nothing.
I mean, I can put the music through if you want.
It's fine.
I was kind of imagining like the Phoenix Wright debate music.
Not quite. It's a men's dungeon from the Outward original soundtrack. If anyone played that game, which I know Muggsy has.
Yeah, so is Drake.
Yeah,
Samog.
you died in that dungeon so many times, I'm sure. Anyway,
I did.
Yes. All right. So yeah, the guy he tells you, yeah, all the correct paperwork. He's a Harper agent. He was a referral.
Good to know.
Mhm.
All right. I'm done here.
While they're on their way back, I assume we've already paid for the room.
If you'd like, yes. If you went in without him, no problem. You go into the Happy Cow again. Barkeep. Oh, hey, my lover, it's so good to see you. Welcome to the Happy Cow. Would you like a drink? We got beds. We got music. We got look at all these beautiful ladies.
We need a room for the
Wow.
night.
Right. Well, that'll be 4 copper each for each room.
Per person or per room?
Per room.
We'll just take the one room.
All right. Just drinks from a tankard he's holding. 4 copper.
Then all I have is gold, so I'm just gonna put 1 gold piece down.
No, I don't think I have change for this. Or maybe I do. Like, reaches into his pockets. Goes over to the actual, like, coffer where he keeps the pay. In there. Eventually he gives you your change of, 9 silver and 6 copper. Thank you, brain, for doing math.
No, that's electrum, not silver.
Yeah, electrum.
Hey, you said 9 silver and 4 copper?
6
No.
copper.
Or 6?
Yeah, 10.
6.
Increments of 10. Reading, thinking, mathing all at once. Completely out of practice.
So it goes gold, electrum, then copper.
Electrum is 5 silver. Electrum's a weird one that will not be used too terribly often.
Oh.
Electrum's kind of ignored about.
Yeah. You will encounter Electrum, just for now it's not important.
Okay.
Electrum is 5
like the
silver.
penny.
Yeah, it's like an archaic currency, basically, the Electrum. It's like the $2 bill, more like it.
I'm gonna go up into the room.
Yeah.
I don't know what Damien's gonna do, but I'm gonna go up to the room and ritual cast Unseen Servant while we're waiting for them to get back.
Small room, tiny chair, tiny desk, little footlocker, chamber pot. It does have a bed in it. It appears to be some sort of feathered or padded mattress. It might be straw in there, but with good thick outer shell. Pillow, blanket. It is no nonsense. You could sleep here and have a good night's rest.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ritual cast Unseen Servant and order it to get my bedroll out and just start setting it up on the floor.
Okay. The unseen servant just rolling out the bedroll, bunching up that little flap at the top to act as a pillow, laying your blanket over it all folded up and nice, taking your boots and shining them and putting them off to the side, the whole deal. Mint on the pillow.
And then after that, I'm just kind of chilling in the room with my book.
Yep. Okay. What are the rest of you doing?
I'm gonna chill for 1 hour. If you know what I mean.
There are a few things you could mean, but let me check my direct messages.
I short rest
Oh, I
in
see.
the room.
I see. Yeah, you could do that.
I start heading to the what is it, the Happy Cow?
Yeah, the Happy Cow.
I start heading to the Happy Cow
It's
to
so
go
happy.
find.
It's got like the sign with just a cow with just a big smile on its face, closed eyes, so happy.
Could I interject?
Go on.
I'd like to ask Azeros as Grickle if we could go to the markets instead to look at what they have available.
As opposed to Izu himself asking Azeros.
Oh fuck, my bad.
I'm teasing.
Yes, I believe that is the plan, but I would like to see if Adberth and Damien would like to go as well.
Okay.
I do love a reason to hit the markets. I do love a reason to hit the markets. Oh yes, oh me pot of gold. I need to remember that. He's all Irish. 3 things to think about.
Is he a gnome or?
He is a gnome. He is a gnome. About like 4'10", pointed ears. He appears to be wearing like this actually nice forest green cloak with some leathers underneath it. Appears to be, from the look of it, just a thick leather jerkin over maybe some gambeson with jack chains.
Guys,
Also
he
known
fucking
as-
gnomed us.
Also known as studded
gnome.
leather.
Have you been
Um,
gnomed?
You've been gnomed!
You've been gnomed. Yep.
So where is the happy cow on the map?
One moment, I just realized I'm stupid. The happy cow on the map is... God damn it, unfreeze, damn you. It's like 23.
23.
Top right.
This here.
Right here.
And roll 20 has frozen! Thank you,
Oh, there's
Roll20.
2 23s.
This 23.
And there's a 23 here.
Oh, there's 4 or 3.
Man, I don't know. I didn't make this map. I just know roughly how it's laid out from playing Darkness over Daggerford and fucking Neverwinter Nights.
I walk into the Happy Cow and ask the bartender if an owl came in earlier asking for a room.
You wouldn't believe this. A very thing happened.
What room did you give him? He's a traveling companion of ours.
Upstairs and on the right.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, welcome. Don't kill him.
Somewhere there, there's a joke about an owl, a tiefling, a Asimar, a
Yeah.
gnome, and a kobold walked into a bar.
And they ordered a room.
Grickle's like
All
struggling
in
and
the
grunting as he's
same
trying to get up
room.
the steps.
The orgy was legendary.
Dirko, how much do you weigh?
25.
Hit a
25 pounds.
Yep. His stuff is a little heavier, but yeah, Grickle is 25 pounds.
I think Azra seeing Grickle struggle just picks him up.
Yeah. Grickle's trying to step up the stairs with his legs instead of like doing it on all fours. Struggles.
That's what I imagine too.
Yeah.
I
He
imagine
refuses.
like when Toothless is carrying fucking Hiccup and he's just walking with the waddle.
Ah, yes. I've not actually seen How to Train Your Dragon in like a decade, but yeah, just
So I could probably pick up Grickle with
Yeah.
all of his gear with one arm.
how much does your gear weigh? It'll be right at the bottom of your sheet in the center.
83.
Man, maybe 2. I've got a 15 strength, so
So yeah, like 108 pounds.
yeah, I could probably pick him up with both.
Yeah, you'd be
Maybe one arm would
Yeah,
be a
between
little rough.
yeah, between your gear, him, and his gear, it'd be probably
Yeah.
be your lift, carry, drag weight by then. But you would be able to move him at half speed, yeah, or 5
Like
foot.
my character's 180 and my gear's 135.
Yeah. But yeah. So, I assume you all arrive at the Happy Cow at this point, or anyone else doing anything? Because I actually forgot for a moment there.
I think we're all here.
Yeah, they just entered. They're heading up the room. Me and
Yeah,
Damien
so-
are currently still in the room.
I wouldn't believe it. Spills his ale while saying that. Oh shit. So you head on up. Owlman's there.
I knock on the door.
I send the unseen servant to open it up.
Nothing opens the door, but the door opens nonetheless.
Azros just kind of looks around. He's like, what the hell?
I order the unseen servant. Move away from the door. Let them in. Let them in.
You hear and see nothing.
Rickle
Who
kind of
are
just
you
floats
talking
there,
to?
being held.
Who am I? I'm talking to my
down.
servant.
Rickle in full sack of potatoes mode.
Can you put me down?
Yes, I did. I put Grickle down.
Oh, okay, I didn't hear it.
Grickle's
Yeah,
full
I was thinking at the very top of the stairs.
Mm.
You can scurry off.
Grickle once again scurries off to
Shit.
add this.
Go on.
And then I just like, here, to better show you, I hand the unseen servant my shovel and say, go polish this.
The shovel begins to float away somewhere. A rag is picked up out of his bag, and it starts getting shined.
Make sure he doesn't touch my weapons.
Dips in oil.
He only does what I order him to, and he can only do one thing at a time, so don't worry about it.
Mind you, Anval is behind I guess behind me next to Grickle.
Anval has the biggest fucking smile ever on his face, and he's just standing next to you like a small child.
So, does everything check out with our new friend here?
Turns out he was pre-hired before us.
He's got like his fingers interlocked with and just resting his chin on them with like the elbows down and pointing in at each other, like batting his eyelashes as you say that. Big smile.
He checks out, and he's part of some crew, but I don't know anything about it.
Oh, that'd be top secret. Sorry. A lot of people have this accent, but we're in the right area for that to happen, so...
You
Some
would
group.
think it's good that he did check out, but you'd think the lords would want us to know about any additional people. He did just say the four of us. That's a bit odd.
You would think, but he was specially selected and personally selected for this role, so I suppose he's with us.
Well, that's good. I did just order this one room. I figured we could all bunker down here tonight, and if you want to order a second room, feel free to.
No, I got the room down at the Blackstone. Gonna see what information I can
Ooh,
get.
fancy pants over here.
Mm-hmm.
Blackstone is a shit
Ooh,
one, no?
fancy pants, Mr. McGee over here. Fuck
That-
you.
You're in Blackstone?
Aye, that's right. Scummy place that got lots of good information. Can also pick up a few...
When are you going there?
I'm staying there.
When are you gonna go there?
I assume when we're done talking. I got shit to do.
Okay. So, before everyone heads their own directions, there should be a rendezvous.
Aye.
I'm guessing this is the place.
We can meet here if you want. We just need to find a place to meet up and say, alright everyone, get your shit in order, let's get going. He's getting a little Scottish, goddammit.
Well, it's easier for us. Alright.
How about the front gates at dawn?
That'll work.
Okay.
That works for me as well.
Alright then.
Shall we go shopping, pick up on some supplies before we go to bed?
Yeah, it's like maybe 11 a.m. right now.
I like shopping.
Shopping!
Shopping!
Anvil, do you know of any good stalls that give us a good deal?
No. I know if you buy some of the more expensive drinks down at the Blackstone, he'll give you some information with him. The barkeep there.
Interesting.
That's right.
Blackstone was a fancy one, wasn't it?
No, that is the Chateau Elite.
Oh, okay.
Hence the name Chateau Elite.
Blackstone's the CD one.
Yeah, Blackstone's the criminally one. This town is very, obligatory.
Oh, actually, Grickle, before we head out for shopping, can I see that little figurine again?
What's your cat?
Rustles in backpack and takes it out.
Shit.
And then I want to just give me about 10 minutes and we can know if there's any spells or hidden effects on this thing. And I'm going to ritually cast Detect Magic.
It'll be 11 minutes, but go on.
Or 11 minutes, yeah.
Do you have the pearl?
That's Identify, isn't it?
For identify.
That's
Oh, you're
Identify.
casting Detect Magic. That's right. Sorry.
Yeah.
You cast Detect Magic. You look it over. Nothing.
It truly is just a figurine. Why would he say that there's a command word then? Should we try it out?
I don't know if that'd be wise. What if it's only got one use?
Yes, that is true. What does the group think?
I want to
Oh,
try.
he said to use that when we're in danger. If you guys really want to use it, then maybe wait. Either wait till danger comes or come to it.
Well, he specifically said if you lose the package.
Oh yeah.
I say we wait. We hold on to it.
What if the
Okay.
package has magic on it?
You can check.
Wouldn't
Still.
that be kind of like the area for Detect Magic, or is it only for specific
It
items?
is a continuous area. Would you like to look at the package?
Yes.
You look
I'll
at the
pull the
package.
package out and give it to him.
You look at the package. Nada.
No magic.
Nothing.
Well, this seems like just an ordinary package. I'm not getting any magic on this or the figurine. Very peculiar. I hand the package back to Azeroth
Yeah.
and the figurine back to Grickle.
Let's go spend money.
Let's go.
Yes.
Indeed.
let's get provisioned.
Spending money.
Grickle like
I'll
scampers over to Azeros so that he can carry me back down the stairs.
Ah, yes.
And he just kind of grabs onto your backpack and
Mhm.
lifts.
Let's see. Trying to find the name of that tavern there. No? No, that's not it. Yeah, you head on downstairs. Where are you going? Just going to spend money? If you're going to spend money, just go ahead and each of you write your shopping list out on the on like the chat here in Roll20. If you want to do it fast. If you're looking for anything that's not standard adventuring gear, which is like non-magical schnaz, like grappling hooks and rope and spurs and horses and normal wagons and things like that, and like provisions and water skins and alcohol, just normal mundane shit that you could buy in the real world to go on a hike with and the like. If it's not that, it's gonna be like a whole thing. Like you'll have to like look for it and all that, and I'll tell you what's what. But if it's something normal like that, you can easily find it in town without issue.
How expensive are health potions?
Those, I believe, are 25 gold each. Let me check the exactings, though. Well, actually, Roll20's an asshole, so I need to look it up elsewhere. Potion of healing.
I'm not going out, but can you guys buy some rations for me?
Those are pretty cheap, so yeah, I can pick them up some.
Ooh, 50 gold a pop.
Fuck, they are expensive.
Yep.
How many rations do we need for this? Like, how many will we like expect to
it's-
have?
You
About a
eat,
5-day journey.
you eat 1 ration a day. Well, actually, you, Crickle, eat half of a ration a day because you are small.
Oh, then I am stacked on rations. Then
Yeah.
I'm good.
How much is a ration?
It's 5 silver, I believe. Let me check. Or 1 silver, actually. Let me... Do.
Oh, you're right, 5 silver.
Are we still in the room?
Yeah, they're 5 silver. If you want to
I
be.
think we're. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I would just I would look over to Damien.
I have extra rations. Would you like some of mine?
Big man eat big rations.
What are you eating? What are you eating?
I don't know what a kobold eats.
Kobolds are, I believe, carnivorous.
Just a lizard.
So it'd just be like standard meats and stuff.
Let me check. A lot of jerky for you. Maybe pemmican. Kobolds. Aggressive, insular. I guess we're going to do. No. Back to biology. Oh, it just starts reproduction. Okay. Shedding, lycanthropy. Where's entomology?
Your rations don't go bad, right?
They do. They're omnivores, so they eat anything people
Right.
eat.
Think of like pemmican, they go bad, but like for a while.
They are very hardy in their stomachs, though, so they can actually eat things like tree bark and bones.
So my
and they
rations
are
probably wouldn't be good for him.
cold-blooded. Go ahead.
So my rations probably wouldn't be good for him then.
I mean, if your rations are weird, if they're not weird, it'll be fine.
What are they?
I have an assortment of meat and tree bark.
Basically, you eat the same thing people eat, but you can eat other weird things if you want, because you are a kobold.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it would just be
Yeah.
like assortment of meats.
We can share rations later on, but if in the cases when we get separated, it's nice to have my own.
Okay.
But
I can pick you up 5 days
that
worth of
actually-
rations.
Yeah.
There's my shopping list.
I mean, 10 days rations, that's 5 gold. Water skin is like a silver.
What is a water skin?
Water skin, you know Katara from Avatar Last Airbender?
Mhm.
You know that thing she kept water in?
Oh yeah.
That's
Yeah, I
water
get it.
skin.
Mm.
Yeah,
Wouldn't that be 50 gold?
For a water
Or
skin?
50,
No.
50 silver, I mean, for the 10 rations?
That'd be 5
Because
gold.
they're 5 silver apiece.
Yep, and that would be 5 gold. 10
50
silver.
silver converts.
Yeah, 10 silver is 1 gold, so it's 5 gold total. You can pay it in silver if you
okay.
want. Yeah. Sorry,
So
I was
19.
auto-converting.
And then minus 1 silver for the water skin.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll just you can add 5 rations to your sheet. And I'll add 5 to mine.
Yeah. Something that'll make life easier for all of you. If you go to your inventories where you have your rations and you click the little I button on the far right of the inventory entry, it'll be on like the bottom right corner, and it's only there when you hover over it. If you click that and you click Use as Resource, it'll put like a macro on like the spot next to your attacks and spellcasting that you can like click the up and down arrows of to keep track of your rations more easily.
Is there any way to get the compendium to add stuff when it's in the pop-out mode?
No, you'll have to like do it normal, but also if you already have rations, you can just change the number on your inventory there.
I do
You
not.
said it'll be displayed
Okay.
where?
So when you hover over the item in your inventory, you'll see a little gray circle with like a line vertically through it.
Yeah, I
A
already
very
did that.
thin. Yeah, you click that and you click Use as Resource, and then you scroll up to where your attacks and spellcasting are, and just to the right you'll see a bunch of little boxes, probably 2 in your case. And it should say Rations on one of them. And you can click those little up and down arrows to increase or decrease your rations.
Okay, I see it. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah. By the way, there is a long rest and short rest button on your sheets, probably. Ignore that. Roll20 can't be trusted. You'll have to do it manually, and don't worry, I'll teach you. This is basically tutorial.
Alright, the short rest.
I think I want to get 100 feet of rope. I think that's about the only thing I need, and then
they-
like an anchor or something for like
Anchor?
like a tree anchor or something,
A tree
or a rock anchor. So something to anchor a rope to
Oh, I mean,
if I need to.
if you want an anchor that's guaranteed to hold your weight, that thing's gonna be a pain to carry, but do keep in mind you can just like tie the rope to a tree
Yeah.
or something, or to a rock.
I've also got a miner's pack, so I
Or-
imagine I have a pickaxe that we could, if
You-
we
you
need a
do.
rock.
Although there is
Yeah.
something to consider. Pitons are an item you can buy, and pitons are those things that people use on mountain climbing to fasten their rope to
Yeah.
for climbing. You could buy those. Those are everyone's friend. Everyone needs pitons. Pitons, a hammer. You already have a war hammer, which will work just fine.
Yeah, I think probably 50 feet of rope is, and then probably
Yeah,
pittance. Probably about the only things I would want.
I think hempen rope is sold in 60-foot lengths.
So I have one thing that says hempen rope 10. I think
Yeah.
that's what it started with from my explorer's pack.
But no,
I think that's the weight.
yeah, that's the weight of it. So
Oh,
you have
yeah,
you
okay.
have 50 feet of hempen rope.
Yeah, because
Okay.
I have that same thing.
But I don't need to buy that. Maybe just
Yeah.
pittance.
Roll20 is so kind as to not put the 50 feet brackets in the main name of it, but it is directly in the
Yeah.
example thing there. I'd recommend just editing the name to say 50 feet.
I did.
Yeah, for your own sanity. Yeah, Roll20 barely functions, but the microtransactions work, of course. Anyway. But yes, that would be 1 gold for the rope. I think.
I don't need it if I already have one 50-foot one.
Yeah, 50 feet of rope. Rope is incredibly important. I always recommend
Yeah,
it.
I've got 50 feet of it from my explorer's pack.
Yeah.
I thought it was only 10 feet.
Yeah. Anything else, guys? It's going to be a long trip. Mounts could probably help, but those are going to be a bit expensive. Realistically, it'll probably drain all the gold the party has towable for mounts. If you wanted, like... Because you could easily ride 2 each. And I think a riding horse is 25 or 50 gold apiece. Let me check.
I don't even think we have enough gold between the party for a single mount.
For vehicles, a horse is a vehicle, of course.
We can get a mule or a donkey.
You could. That's not very good for riding, though. I would say.
That's more like for transporting.
Yeah. I mean, it might work just fine.
I mean, Grickle would
Just
have
need to
no
get a
problem.
sled.
Oh, Grickle wouldn't, no.
Yeah.
Mules are notoriously stubborn. I would be saying, like, every 8-hour period an animal handling check or you lose time. Because mules and donkeys are both notorious for not cooperating when they don't feel like it.
I mean, I have 19 gold left, so how much does a horse cost?
So a draft horse, not a riding horse, is 50 gold, which is crazy. I didn't know it was that much. But luckily, here's the thing. You don't have to ride the donkey or mule, because what you can do is you can get yourself a cart. Or even a, where Where is it? Or even a wagon for 35 gold. So if you want, like, proper wagon trail, like Oregon Trail, we're going to California, it'd be 35 gold plus 16 for 2 mules, and they'd be able to pull it. If you want to get really cheap with it, you could probably do 2 mules and 2 carts, and each of you sit in the carts. That would be very uncomfortable, but you'd be able to do it, and it would help you carry a lot more stuff, too.
I mean, for the first one, it'd be 51 gold, and I have 19, so how much gold does the party have?
I've got 10.
So
I've got
you would need 46 gold total for the 2 carts and 2 mules.
Yeah, we're currently, I think we don't even have enough for either.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
I'd say, if our normal shopping's out of the way, I'd say, does anyone want to get information from that sleazy bar that Adworth told us about, or Advil?
My name's Advil, and I'm right here.
Oh shit, he's still with us? I thought he fucked off.
No, I'm Advin right here, all quiet. Good old Advil Advin.
You said you got some nice information from that. What
said-
information did you get?
I got information on the local fauna.
The local fauna or the local farmer?
Local fauna.
Any particular tidbits you wish to share?
I paid for this information, I'm not gonna give it for free.
I mean, we are a party. We're supposed to be working together, correct?
I know. He's giving you such a big fucking smile, open mouth, just, XD.
You can.
Oh god, you are too. Hello. It is I, the Dungeon Master.
Testing.
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I can hear you now.
Very good. He's giving you the biggest, just like, :D smile during this conversation, nodding his head as you say these reasonable things. Huh?
All right. Does anyone wish to go to the CD bar to gather information? Or is there any more shopping anyone needs to do?
Azros just looks at Advil and just...
For some reason, he looks like Minecraft Steve. Ignore it. It's just what I had on hand.
You'll tell us if the fauna will kill us, right?
Maybe. How much are you going to pay me for
That
that?
is not reassuring at all.
How much are you willing to pay me for the information?
Protecting your life if I need to.
I'm going to be protecting your life, too.
You did say he checks out, correct? Because this does not sound like he checks out.
He's giving you such eyebrows right now.
He was hired before we were, and there's nothing we can do about it.
He's giving you such eyebrows right now.
I walk away.
You guys are no fun. He follows you to the tavern if you're going there.
Yeah, I start heading to the seedy tavern or whatever it's called.
Yeah, it looks like Damien's gonna go off and do his own thing.
You doing the
I'm
other
not
thing?
going to the tavern, gamers. They're probably gonna be investigating people.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, you did send the guards there.
Yeah.
But after the market, has it been 1 hour?
Yes, it has been. I
Okay,
assume
so
this
yeah, I'll
is
just be doing my own
post-shopping?
thing.
Question mark.
Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely post shopping. I
Yeah.
go there after they go.
Yeah, it's like 2 p.m. now, probably. People are actually starting to shuffle into the bars. The first
Alright, so he's-
smatterings.
So he's just gonna go do his own little thing at the markets while we go to the CG Tavern.
That's fine.
Yeah.
So, as you enter the Blackstone Tavern, it is loud, There are arguments going on, fist fights, people just like laughing and joking and gambling and betting on the fist fights. There's just a guy in the corner whittling like the legs, like a broken chair leg into some kind of somewhere between a knife and a shiv and an idol of some sort, just in his all of his edge gear and his like black spiky armor with his hooded face and mask and all that. And at the counter, which as you go in, it'll be on the left, at the counter, is a just beast of a man. About 7 feet. There is, in fact, a ton of gambling. There is a beast of a man, about 7 feet of just raw human muscle and scowling. Just cleaning a glass that he puts down and picks up another. And then he pours a drink without even looking at the person who is half passed out on the table and just puts it in front of him. And then just starts cleaning another that he's picking up off the ground. Very cold, very forward staring.
I walk straight up to him and go, I've heard that you sell information here. Is that correct?
Oi.
What type of information?
You buy one of my better drinks, I'll tell you.
Do I get a say on what the information is?
Thinks for a moment. Looks you up and down. Sure.
And what is the scope of your information gathering?
Local area, town news, the long of it.
And how much for one of these special drinks?
Depends on the information you want. I'll tell you when you ask for a type of it.
Any scuttlebutt on the lord and manor of this fine region?
That's a 20 gold drink there.
Oof. Would you take 15?
Not for this info.
Well, I've only got 19. Is that doable?
Nope. Would you like one of my cheapers?
Can I kind of get an insight check if, like, he's on, if the information might be worth something?
Go for it. This guy is fucking unreadable, but goddamn is he articulate and clear and does not show a hint of doubt in anything
That's a
he
natural
does.
20 insight.
I know.
It is.
And this man does not. I'm telling you what you're seeing, and this man does not show a hint of doubt in anything that he says.
Could I look around the bar
Yeah.
to see if there are any like kobolds or goblins that I could speak to?
No kobolds or no kobolds or goblin. Closest thing you have is a small child that appears to be putting his fingers in someone's pocket who's passed out.
Damn.
No.
I turned to Azros. Could you spare 1 gold? I think this information might be worth it.
As long as I get the drink.
That I was gonna give it to you anyways.
All right. Yeah, so we'll give him a gold.
And then I give him the 20 gold.
The 20 gold. Alright. Give me a minute. Takes the gold. Goes and locks it up in a lockbox. Locks it. Key back around his neck. Goes over into the back room. He's gone for a bit. Comes out with a bottle. Solid black. Sort of rounded at the bottom. Bit flanged at the top. It's got sort of a leather tie over holding it in. It appears to be waxed as well. The label, no recognizable language that you can think of. It's an odd one, I'll tell you that. He gets a glass, actual nice glass, like a brandy glass. And he unties it, he pulls it out, he gives it a sniff. and he pours this murky, clearish white liquid. And then he ties it up. And he pushes it towards you. And then he
Down the
starts
hatch, Azeroth.
Yep, he's holding the bottle.
I pick it up and I inspect it and look at it.
You look
Sniff
at
it myself.
Yeah. Give me a history check.
Ooh,
Both of us or just him?
Whoever's sniffing.
I am. I don't know shit.
Oh. What'd you roll?
A natural one.
Man, that is horse semen. It has to be. Other guy whose name
Is it viscous?
No.
I can try sniffing it.
So disadvantage
I
history
can't-
check for who is not
I
sniffing.
can't quite
Okay.
place
I'll try
this,
that.
and maybe I'll hand it over.
Okay, if you hand it over, you can sniff it and get a normal.
Disadvantage still at
disadvantage.
23.
Okay, yeah. So 23 smells of strong alcohol, rice, very thin. That's sake. That is from a country to the far, far east known as Karatur, specifically from an area known as Kozakura. That is rare.
It seems to be a rare drink called sake coming from the Far East. I've heard it's a delicacy here, hard to get.
I've never heard of this before.
You know it to be wine made of rice. Very strong.
It's made of rice. It's a type of wine.
And I take a sip.
Mm. Very smooth. Kind of strong. Actually has almost like sweet notes to it, but like sort of a creamy sweetness to it. It's interesting. Oh, that's nice.
Good news. It doesn't taste like horse semen.
Yep. Not even close. That is horse semen.
So about the information.
Right. He goes back into the back room.
I'll slide the drink over to Aberth if he would like a sip.
And he
I'll
comes
try.
back.
I'll just like open my beak and just try and like waterfall it in there.
Yep. To you,
Critical.
it is fucking vile, Birdman. Sorry, Birdman.
We probably can't process alcohol that well.
Birds can. Birds can get drunk. It's very strong for them. Like, they only need a little bit. Like, what you actually How much did you drink? How much did you waterfall, actually?
Not a whole lot. Like probably maybe a shot worth.
A shot worth. Con save, please.
Con save. Saving throw. Constitution. 8.
For the next hour, you are all fuzzy and funny. -2 to skill checks and attack rolls.
Okay.
Grickle, would you like to try some?
I would love to.
2 physical skill checks specifically. You can still be charismatic and all that.
I hand it down to him.
Okay.
Dexterity.
Grickle
checks.
throws caution to the wind and just downs whatever's left.
Oh no!
Sorry here. All dexterity-based checks are at -2, specifically, because I'm trying to think, like, everything, really? I don't think that's how that goes. But yeah, Grickle downs what's left. I mean, you've had a sip, you've had a shot from it, which is like
a
half the
bourbon glass is usually 2 to 4 shots when you pour a drink into it.
It's not he didn't pour it full, is the thing. You got like 2 shots worth out of this. You got
like a shot and a half.
Yeah, so you basically had like that. Grickle, you are little lizard boy. You run into the same issue, actually.
Just down to 3/4 of a shot of really strong alcohol.
Yep, con save, and it is vile. It burns.
So I do a con save?
Yep.
How do I do that?
Go on.
If you see saves right underneath your proficiency bonus.
Yep.
To the left.
Do not click the
You'll
box. Click the word.
Click Constitution?
Yeah, click the word. Always the word.
Also,
Ooh. For
Yeah.
you drank a lot more. For the next hour, you have disadvantage on all checks and saves as you are poisoned. You're drunk. That's what that means. You are drunk.
and then if you look up to where it says like public 2GM, advantage, normal, and disadvantage, you just click disadvantage to roll everything in disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So,
Nice.
yeah,
Okay.
you drank that and it hit you like a fucking truck. Because you are
I'm
a
gonna-
very...
He's already slurred his words. Are you okay there, little buddy? I know it's a bit strong.
I'm another Carol. No,
I'm sorry, I did not understand a word of what you just said.
ah,
Told you I'd be bringing interesting company, Gilgamesh. What you did.
So a goblin, an owl, and a
Kobold.
not a goblin, a kobold, an owl, and the Azamar walked into a bar,
Yep.
and a gnome walked into a bar.
Yep.
Rickle starts
he
to like stumble towards Azeros as best he could.
Yeah,
when the
only for an
guy
hour.
re-enters the room, I
He's
turn my
back.
head, but not
He's
my
been
body.
back. He caught
Oh,
the
has he?
whole kobold drunkening. He's got a huge smile on his face.
Well, hello. Are you
Well, I
the
wasn't
purveyor of
expecting
information?
this.
It's the
But
same.
I guess I'm the sober one taking the information now.
It's the same guy. He just was putting the bottle back. All right,
Oh.
come on to the back. Funny little shits.
Well,
Alright.
yeah. I think I just pick up Grickle at this point.
I imagine I can still walk in a semi-straight line, right?
I'd imagine so. If you try
Yeah.
really hard. Dex check.
Mouse, where are you? There you are.
No,
Fuck.
you
I
fall.
face plant.
So you had sat down for your drink. Oh man, well, time for me to get up. Woo! You're prone.
I'm all right. Just give me a sec.
Yeah.
And I'll slowly
Can we
pick
get
myself
him a
off the
water?
floor.
We'll get him some water.
Hola. Get this one some water.
Oh, 1 second. Someone's calling me. Be back.
Okay.
Okay.
Massive barmaid in traditional, like, Oktoberfest kind of gear. Big guns of arms on this woman. She's strong like a bull. Or less strong.
Even larger cannons on her chest.
do it, yes. So think like, Kale. Like,
Yeah.
Rage Kale from Dragon Ball Super.
Is her name Brunhilde?
No, it's Orla.
Not far off.
Yeah, I know, right?
Helda. Her Helgen.
Nope. Was that? But so yeah. Well, just like, oh, does little man need a drink?
I do not indulge in alcohol often, so yes, water would be appreciated.
All right, fine. She goes into the back room. She comes out with a pitcher, and she just pours it into a glass. Looks like water.
A beer while you're at it, please.
The other guy. That'll be 2 copper.
Sure.
Well,
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
I kinda like you lot, so I'll tell you the ale is cheaper. We got to import the beer, we make the ale.
I'm just gonna drink the water. It's kind of fishy, but I'm also kind of drunk.
It is room temperature water.
Alrighty.
Yeah. You're fine. In an hour you will die. No, but yeah, he warns you, we import the beer, so it's 2 copper, the ale is cheaper.
What, 1 copper?
Yeah, it's 1 copper for the ale, 2 copper for the beer.
I'm feeling, we've already spent 20 gold. Give me the beer.
Alright. So he hands you Actually, he just cracks another bottle open. He pours that into the tankard for you. There you go. He has that in a keg,
Yep,
not a
alright.
bottle. I don't know why I said a bottle.
Let's, you said follow you to the back room?
That's
Let's
right.
go.
Alright, let's go. Orla, make sure no one causes any trouble, won't you? Orla cracks her knuckles as she looks over the bar. It gets a little quieter. It doesn't go silent, it just gets a little quieter.
Azra stares at her for a little too long.
She's hot. She's actually hot. Like, she's got great cheekbones.
Alright.
Wife of Gilgamesh. I think his name is actually Gilgamesh, but I'm saying it's Gilgamesh now, fuck you. But, so yeah, he takes you into the back room. He says, alright. So, from what I've been hearing, this Moen's up to something. She's been talking in secrets with people. She's been hiring a wizard from out of the city to come and get something for her, and to do something for her. Came in, left, without a word to anyone. Whatever it is, very hush-hush. Also, supposedly she's in bad health, but that, I've never seen nothing to say that's true. That's what I...
Any known identifiers of this wizard?
I mean, looked to be human fella, short, dirty blonde hair. Kept himself in hood and mask most of the time, but you know, people pry.
You said had mask?
Yeah, he kept himself in hood and mask most of the time, but he said, but people pry, quote unquote.
Yeah.
Which is a fancy way of saying somebody probably spied on him.
Yeah.
You know, people pry. So yeah, human fella, maybe 30s, 40s. Dirty blonde hair. Oh, yay tall. It's like 5'9". Fucking manlet. Slight build. That's it. That's all we got.
Do they know where the wizard came from?
Nope.
So
That's
she's been talking to people. She hired a wizard to get something for her, and there's rumors that she's in bad health.
Wizard came in. Wizard did something for like 2 hours. Wizard left.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Didn't talk to no one. Didn't stop anywhere. In, out.
What are you thinking?
That's not information to be shared here.
Could I try and do like this would be very like dartboard shot randomly. Try and think of anything that could be happening.
You think it through. The assistant guy said there was
Try and connect any pieces.
Yeah. The assistant guy said there's an investigation. You've been given a lead box. You were told not to open the box. And you're supposed to be quickly making your way to Waterdeep with the box. Probably tied together.
So I don't even need like an investigation roll to figure that out.
No, that's fairly obvious that these events are probably combined.
Yeah.
And you have a reason.
Yeah,
And do you have any connection with... Well, actually, no, it's pretty obvious. You're fairly certain that within the next hour, he'll probably be selling information about you guys being tied to all this. Next.
I mean, all we did was ask about the local manor.
No, but you were all seen going into the ducal castle, then coming out.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, and you're a bunch of weirdos who just got into town. And there was that whole thing. So it's like, oh, who answered that summons? These weirdos.
The drunk owl.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know, 20 gold was a lot for very little, but alright, thank you for your time.
That's hardly very little, and if you think it is, then you're not cut out for this line of work.
Grickle, do you have any insights? Isn't this more your area of expertise?
I don't know.
Yeah, the barkeep seems to have warmed up to you guys quite a bit pretty fast. Something about you jackasses endearing.
I'll have to mull it over. There's a few theories that can be at play here, but thank you for your time. We will be on our way. Unless anyone else wants to do something here while we're here.
There's always more info to buy.
I am flat broke, sorry, sir.
Unfortunate.
Oh man.
What were you wanting me to think about? You'd asked me if I wanted to mull it over or whatever. What were you asking about?
The information you just bought.
Oh, okay. Could I still do that?
What are you trying to mull over?
Yeah,
Like, figure it out. Figure out what's up.
Yeah, go ahead.
What would I roll for that?
So here's the thing. You guys probably have Unfortunately, you may or may not have wasted your money. You got a little something useful, but yeah, you guys are probably more in on the biggest secret in town than anyone else right now.
Yeah, I just wanted to know if like there's something shady going on with like the manor. Which,
Uh,
I mean, there is possibly something going on.
when a duchess is hiring a bunch of weirdos with no credentials, except one with maybe some credentials, to deliver a package that she's very secretive about, either you guys are meant to fail, or there's way more to this.
Yeah, I figured the situation was fishy. That's why I wanted more information.
Yeah, it's
But we now know there's a wizard involved.
Yeah, between you guys' intelligence and wisdom scores, you can put that together easily. That, I think we're a smaller piece in a larger machine.
Well, shall we head back to the tavern for the evening, boys?
I think we should.
the happy goat.
Happy cow.
Happy cow.
And
Ricky.
Andval, who'd been creeping around by you guys' legs this whole time. Yeah, I think we should.
Can I just do one last investigation check see if anyone's like eyeing us
That would be a insight.
or perception?
It'd be insight. To see, like, basically, there are people eyeing you. Most people are eyeing your eclectic group of weirdos, and a kobold, and a devil man, who I don't think is here, so, and a kobold, and an owl man.
Another drunk kobold being carried.
Yeah, so you're more inciting, like, why are they staring? Is it because you're weirdos, or is it because they're planning to stab you?
Yeah, I want to get the insight on like if someone's planning to follow us or if they're like gonna attack us.
Yeah, so you scan the room. Most people are looking, they're whispering. The guy in the corner of the room in the total edgelord gear with the mask has his eyes locked directly at you, and you meet eyes with him. And he just gives like a little
Can I tell if he
half-wave.
has blonde hair?
Not from this distance, but you can try. I mean, maybe not. Try a perception check. Do you have dark vision?
I do.
I do.
That's good. Can't tell.
120 feet.
120 feet.
I'll just I'll nudge Azeroth and just kind of like point at the guy and like keep an eye on him.
Will do.
Yeah.
Will
I mean,
do.
he locked eyes with you and waved at you when you looked at him. He's just still staring at you guys.
Do we want to go out to the mysterious stranger in the corner?
Yeah. Total edgelord in the corner. Like
Azeroth's Grickle?
This guy's wearing like studded leather armor with spikes on it. He's got like Batman blades on his bracers. He's like sharpening like an old table leg and like carving it into little patterns. He's got the mask and the cloak. He is the epitome of just edgy rogue.
How could I tell if? Oh, never mind. I see it. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Azros will walk up to him and say, "Take a painting. It'll last longer."
Could I also try to see if he has blonde hair?
Perception check. 23.
You're
Well,
17
because I'm
for
at
him.
disadvantage.
17. Looking, you got pretty good blind sight. You're a kobold. You got a low angle. You see just a little tiny bit of it poking out. Black
I'm also gonna roll for perception. No.
black hair on the mammal. Filthy mammal.
I would.
Perception.
I
No.
say,
turn-
even though you are a mammal.
I'd turn to at birth if I'm still next to him.
He has black hair.
By the way, fun fact: kobolds are mammals.
I did not know that. I thought they were
Yeah.
reptilian.
Nope, they are dragonoids, and dragons are mammals. It's insane, I know, but it's true.
Yeah, I also
Sure.
have dark vision as well, so that's why I tried.
What?
Yeah, dragons are mammals. They have more in common with
Yeah,
felines.
titties.
Yeah, they do have tritties.
Yeah, I guess dragons have titties.
They have exactly tritties.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's an actual thing. They have more in
It's
common
not-
with cats
it's not-
and reptiles.
It's not the wizard we were
Where'd
just
you
told
find
about.
this?
Rotten Realms Wiki, and multiple other sources.
I swear.
But go on.
Well, is that all you want to say to him, Azeroth, or do you want to just
Yeah.
move on?
Fuck yeah. Take a
Um,
picture or take a painting. It'll last longer.
I was more interested, and perhaps you all were going on a bit of a romp. Maybe you need equipment.
As you can see, I'm pretty well equipped.
You're pretty well equipped for a battle in an open field.
What equipment are you selling?
Equipment for those who care a bit more for discretion.
Rico, this sounds more like your thing.
Yeah.
Would you like me to check if he's lying?
He looks at the kobold and just says, "It's dark weather today, isn't it?" You know that is code for who are you?
How would I respond to that?
You speak Thieves' Cant. We're not going to roleplay the exact code of it, but basically, you know how to communicate like this. You can just tell him, like...
Mind you, you're hammered, so you might stumble.
True. If he has any checks, he's going to have disadvantage, but for now, he's fine. But basically, you know Thieves' Cant. You know the answer is a friend of John. Which basically just means, like, I also work in this field, kind of deal. It means I'm a rogue, a spy, a rapscallion, some sort of something that is going to use this kind of equipment. You two converse for a time, and eventually he sort of takes you behind, like, deeper into the corner, behind the actual, like, he's in, like, almost a private booth, but it's literally just, like, a changing, like, cover in between everything else, and he takes you back there, and on the table he has, like, this big chest that he opens up, and it flays out into a bunch of little, like, compartments and things, and inside of it is rogue equipment. There is poison, there is venom, there are darts, there is a syringe, there are, like, piano wire kind of deal, garrotes, tripwire traps, explosives, bombs. He has basically everything you need to turn a hallway into a death trap at an hour's notice.
I've got no money, so I can't buy anything. If you have any money, if you want to buy anything, Rickle.
Basically, he sells traps that impose a saving throw, He sells the equipment you, with your thieves' tools proficiency, need to build traps that would be like your thieves' tool proficiency. So if you have like a +6 to thieves' tool, it would be 10 plus that. And these traps deal like the basic ones, like 4d4, like acid or poison damage or slashing damage or something. He has various ones. And there are more expensive ones, but I'm going to tell you right now, you can't fucking afford those.
So what ones can we afford?
You can afford the 25 GP standard traps. He has a blade trap that does, like, piercing damage. He has a toxic dart trap. And he has, like, an acid trap. They are all basically, you set the trap. It takes an hour for you to set the traps, or 10 minutes for you to set the traps, sorry. And is a tripwire trap. So you lay down a tripwire, and you roll a Thieves' Tools check. Or, no, not a Thieves' Tools check. Sorry, I'm going off memory because I have this written down in a text document I don't want to open right now. It's 10 plus your Thieves' Tool modifier. So if you have a +6 to Thieves' Tools, it's 10 plus that modifier is the DC. If a creature fails the DC, they do not spot the trap, and therefore they will walk over it if they move through that space and set it off and get hit.
Well, it's rather expensive, so I don't think I'd want anything.
Yeah, these are 25 gold.
Well, in that case, I say, Anvil, we shall see you in the morn, and we shall retire to our quarters.
He also sells poison, daggers, darts, throwing knives, just basically anything a rogue would be proficient in, thieves' tools. So, the cheapest poison he has, sorry, I was like looking this up. Ugh. Why? One moment. Surfing. Okay, apparently the cheapest poison you have is 150 gold. I'm gonna work on that later. And say it's more like 50 gold is his cheapest poison.
We can't afford that, so.
Yeah. But yeah, this guy's here if you need him.
I was gonna say, can we take this guy with us?
You bring it up to him, and he says, no, this is where I work.
What if we all take a 5 gold, like take 5 gold from our reward, from all 5 of us, so we'd all get 45 gold, and we give him 25 gold to come with us. Like once we get the reward, he'll get 25 gold.
He said he'd be willing to do that, but he will not fight, and if there's any trouble, he will abandon you.
Tough.
Yeah.
He probably makes more money just selling the equipment than he would.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Oh yeah, easily.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't be really worth it for him to join us on this.
Yeah, probably not.
He will inform you that he does move around, and wherever you're going, he might pop up again if it's a big city in the future.
Nice. Good to know.
Yeah, just he goes around.
What is, you obviously probably won't give us your real name, but what is a name we can look for?
I'm your friend Tom. Wait. What would he... Yeah, just... I'm your friend Tom.
Could I,
Our friend Tom.
Could I use
Simple.
Thieves' Cant to ask that same question to him?
He gives you the same answer.
Okay.
And you know,
All right.
that's a fake-ass name that basically anyone who sells this sort of thing would say. It's not always the same name, but that's basically what they do. It's your friend, generic human name.
It's the most common name that can be given.
One last question, again in Thieves' Cant. If I could ask him if there's a way that I could find him if I needed to find him.
Probably not me specifically, but if you ask around, you can find people who do what I do.
I'd imagine with you being a thief background, you could probably easily find the Thieves' Cant markings in any major city.
Anyone who has criminal contact knows where to find these people anywhere in any city, really, if you have that background feature. So if you're the criminal/spy, or if you're like one of the ones like Volstucker and things like that. But otherwise, if you have Thieves' Cant, you will have advantage on investigation checks to find a contact that will put you through to one. If you don't have Thieves' Cant, you have actually disadvantage.
Okay.
On that investigation check. Because they don't want non-members knowing where they do things.
Obviously.
So to speak. Yeah.
With that, I think Grickle is satisfied and he's ready to go.
Yep, time.
Well.
Yep, so we're heading back to the tavern.
Yeah.
The happy cow.
So yeah, fuck, I keep forgetting his name. Andval just stays behind at the Blackstone. But good luck to a lot of you.
We'll see you in the morning.
See you in the morning, yeah. Oh, Gilgamesh, how about you and Orla should have me a drink? It's been so long. So yeah, he just sits down at the bar. And yeah, you guys go back to the Happy Cow. Barkeep's still drunk. The farmers have broken out into song. It is wretched. It's like a Disney movie in here, but nobody has theatrical skills.
They're all out of tune.
Exactly.
Oh, God.
They're Gastoning. They're Gaston songing right now about some guy named Sven.
Freaky.
Yeah.
With a court functionary background feature, can I do the thing that I do on...
You cut in and out so bad. Can I do the thing?
that I sent you on Discord?
Let me read the thing. It would help. Sorry, it's not making the whoop sounds for some reason.
No.
Do you actually have access to the first thing? Yes or no?
Yeah. He wasn't joking when he said he was a senior accountant.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so for that one, roll me a persuasion check, and for the second one, a deception check.
Sure.
Because even if you're actually selling that insurance, that is not legitimate insurance.
No, he's not selling anything. What are you talking about?
Yeah, totally.
Why do you roll the persuasion, not deception?
Yep, that's the first one,
Yep. Okay.
and then that's the second.
So, for the first one, you're asking around. You get one of the guards really interested. How much does this cost?
Why am I going to the guard?
I mean, literally, they're the only ones interested. Like, if you avoid the guards, are you also asking citizens, or are you in the ducal castle asking this, or are you asking around town?
Around town.
Okay, around town. Sorry.
I would know, secretaries of businesses,
You
or
would know.
Financial.
Not in this town, basically, but you would be able to throw your status around for the shopkeepers not to tell you to shut up and leave their store. What is the cost of this? They ask how much this costs.
Well, however many you invest, you get that amount back in 10 annual dividends. That's how it works.
Of 2% annually?
So
2% of what you invest in annual dividends.
Mhm.
That is wretched.
That's how it always works.
I know. But considering that you are a stranger
Mm-hmm.
who is not from this town, offering this...
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I know. I have a lead. I have a lead on after that.
And they'll have to hand you their money and take you entirely on your word that you're going to deliver it and not disappear, and that you actually are who you say you are.
Schmuck.
Yeah. I'm going to say you would be able to get 10 gold from the proprietor of the Iron Biter Smith, so of the Bright Blade. Which I need to get a version of this map that actually says things on it, because damn, going off memory sucks.
Yeah.
Luckily, I have most of the town memorized because I walked up and down it 75 fucking times.
Yep.
But yeah, so a smith by the name of some dwarvish shit Iron Eater, so basically representing the Iron Eater clan, who I will tell you the proper name of later if I can remember, although it won't really matter given your situation. 10 gold towards that. And he'll want documentation.
Okay.
And your signature.
Yep, I'll give him everything. This is legitimate.
Okay. So yeah, you get 10 gold for that. Yeah, he hands you the 10 gold, 1 platinum piece.
Watch out for the deception. Oh, thank you.
So-
I'll come in contact. Maybe I'll send someone.
Do you offer this
But
guy
we'll
the
surely-
gambling insurance? I assume you're...
No, this guy is running a legitimate business.
Okay. No one buys the gambling insurance.
That's fine.
Not
Because
a
you know
damn
why,
soul.
Freaky?
Go on.
I'm gonna use the 10 gold to gamble. Let's
thought
go
so.
to the roulette table, boys!
Woo! It was people betting on the fight that had broken out at the bar. It is over, unfortunately.
I know.
Yeah.
Is there a casino? You said there was a casino.
There's not a casino, but there are people gambling at tables, playing cards, and the like. Okay, so roll me a... Do you have proficiency with any playing card sets or anything? Do you have proficiency with any gaming sets?
Actually.
What you got? What you
Are
got?
there any underground fights that I can bet on?
Nope.
The context that you said?
The fight you saw in the
Do
Blackstone
they-
Tavern is what you had.
No. That you said on Discord that I know of some contacts that might have info on those things.
Yeah, it's... Basically, they say go to the Blackstone Tavern.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm not going there.
Yeah, it's quite literally that's where it all happens. That the guards are being paid off not to fucking go in there. And that's where, like, the illegal,
Okay.
fight clubbing and gambling and drugs and selling of illegal items is happening.
I'll buy lead-based ink for 10 gold.
You buy normal ink for this era.
No, I buy the illusory script materials, which is 10 gold.
Guess how much normal ink costs?
Yeah.
5 gold?
10 gold.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all
Joaquin
lead-based
sucks. I hate that Joaquin.
Ink is expensive, man. It just always has been. That was
Where
like a
is everybody
major...
right now?
I believe scattered. One is at a general goods store. I believe one is at the Blackstone Tavern, and I don't know where the other 3 are. So Ghost is at a general store. Your crazy Harper friend, Andval, is at the Blackstone, and where are the other 3?
I am
We
with
were-
Azeroth. I don't know where he went.
I believe all 3 of us were headed back to the Happy Cow Inn.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Ghost, for your gambling, roll me 1 deception, 1 sleight of hand, and do you have proficiency with any game sets?
No.
And 1 raw wisdom.
Bam. Bam. Bam.
That's pretty
Damn.
good. 1 moment. $25 silver. In various copper, electrum, and silver pieces, you win 25 silver.
Awesome, dude. Okay.
Yeah. Did pretty good.
I'm just gonna convert that all to silver.
Yep.
Alright.
That's fine.
That's it for today.
Okay. So the rest of you are at the Happy Cow Tavern. Move over for your friends.
As we were walking back, did I notice any cemeteries near the Happy Cow Tavern?
Not near the Happy Cow.
Dang it.
There is a temple to Shantae near it. Shantae is the Harvest Mother, the goddess of bounty and like farming, cultivation. She's also a fertility goddess.
How far away from the Happy Cow Tavern is that?
You see the 23 right here?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Would you say it's less than 60?
Less than 60 feet? No.
Dang it. Okay. I'm just curious as the information we got.
No, it is not 12 feet. Contain yourself.
Well, that'd be probably, what, more like 120 feet?
One moment. 1 inch is 90 feet.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, so that's 90 feet. So every, 5-foot square is 90 feet, roughly. Give or take.
I could, no.
like
Probably
the
not best to do
quickest
that
path.
within this town.
What'd you say?
The quickest path would probably be like 200 feet, 300 feet.
Adberth is just getting ideas. He usually sends his unseen servant to rob graves at night.
I see.
But probably not the best idea to do in this town.
You are aware that robbing graves is backbreaking work and your unseen servant has terrible strength, right?
I mean, he can still dig up dirt.
Very, very slowly. You would have to do 8 castings of it. Probably 5 a grave. It would take ages. This thing sucks.
I mean, he lasts an hour, so yeah, what, 5 to 6 hours to dig up a grave.
To dig up one grave. Granted, if it's something like a mausoleum, but he can't really lift the body. It has 1 strength.
Yeah, no, I was just thinking more like a passive thing. If I could see it outside the window of the tavern, I'd just have him go off and do that.
Yeah.
So that I could be, complete denial.
Yeah, if you want, you can send your unseen servant up to 30 feet away from you to...
I believe it's 60.
Is it 60 feet? Click the spell for me. Yeah, 60 feet. So 60 feet away from you to, I guess, get I don't even know. It would be fighting for everything. It might get 2 feet into the ground over the hour.
Alright, for the most part then, I'm just gonna... Yeah, since robbing graves and I can't really continuously cast him, I'll probably just have him, search around the Happy Cow Tavern for any pearls that look like they might be worth anything for the next hour.
So the unseen servant cannot speak or communicate with you. You can tell it to do something, and it does it, but cannot communicate with you.
Well, I'm telling not to tell me, but if he sees one, pick it up and bring it back.
Oh, yeah, you can tell it to do that. It has it'll pick up basically anything that looks like a pearl, but yes, because it's got 1 intelligence. Yeah. Oh, it's strength.
I'll ritually
2.
cast that and have him do that.
2, actually. Yeah, this thing is not a creature, it's an arcane construct that fulfills a task, basically. But bringing you a pearl worth 100 GP is definitely something it can do.
Just gonna tell it to look around with as far as it can go, so 60 feet around me within the general areas, to see if maybe he might find one.
If you roll 3 hundreds in a row, I give you the pearl. No.
You want me to just do...
No, I rolled
D100?
I rolled 3 D100s.
Oh.
You had a 1.
I mean, 95 is pretty damn close.
Yeah, no, you had to roll 300s in a row. It had to say 300. You had a 1 in 300 chance.
So what did he bring me back?
Nothing.
Dang it.
Sorry.
It was worth a shot.
Yeah. The only, like, vaguely pearl-like things would be, like, marbles. But you're in the Happy Cow Tavern. There's not many people playing marbles within 60 feet of you.
Yeah, I just wanted to see if I could maybe pick up a pearl, but yeah, no.
It
It's
plucks an iron stone off from around the head of a wizard, and that wizard kills you. No. But yeah, nothing. It's got nothing for you, man. There's no perfectly round white objects in this area.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, sorry. Anyone else?
Anyone else?
Nope.
I would assume Grickle's already passed out in his bedroll.
So, if you guys want to drink and have fun for the night, you can either pay for your drinks, or you can roll performance checks to spin a grand yarn of your adventures and carouse and fuck around, to see if you can get people to buy you drinks to keep talking and keep clowning for them.
Could I use...
Go on.
Continue.
I was just gonna ask, could I go down, use Mage Hand, and Prestidigitation to try and, like, perform spells to get a little bit of money?
You want to do, like, a little magic show? Performance check.
Yeah. Performance check?
Performance check. Yeah, you're doing like street performance in the bar here.
14's not bad.
Well, actually, roll me a persuasion check real quick. I'm just checking for a nat 1. Oh, the barkeep loves this idea. 14. 30 copper.
Ooh.
Yeah, you hit. It's a hit. These yokels have never seen magic, most of them.
Yeah, I'll just be flying around, casting Mage Hand to, like, pick up random objects.
He's moving it with his mind.
A little prestidigitation, make their drinks colder or warmer, or make a little, like, wind effect.
Jack me off.
Even do a little unseen servant to go and just kind of fuck with people, like remove their hats and whatnot.
Yep. Oh, they love it. They love it. The alcohol's flowing. If you let them keep giving you drinks, you will be shit-faced drunk.
Well, I'm not really drinking. I'm just in this for the money.
Okay, that's fine.
Ghost, whatever you want to do.
Yeah, these farm boys love you. Go.
First of all, I'm gonna go back to the Happy Cow, of course.
Yeah. So
who's at the?
Keep in mind, nobody has any idea who you or your family is here beyond a passing whatever. They might not be willing to, but you could try.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm not doing that now.
We're all at the Happy Tavern. Yeah. Or Happy Cow Tavern.
Happy Cow!
Oh, yeah.
That cow has such a big smile.
Hey guys, how was your day? How are your guys' day going?
The Birdman is being, like, crowd surfed.
Oh.
Yeah, you walk in, I'm just performing a little magic show.
Yeah, man, they are surrounding this Birdman. Like, he's up on a table doing all his tricks. People are, like, throwing money onto the table, saying, like, oh, do this! Oh, make my hat smell like vinegar! Ah, buy me this! Not buy me this, heat up my drink! Ah, make his drink taste like piss! You know, that whole bit. They're having so much fun.
Well, this place is too crowded.
Yeah. I think I'm just kind of hanging out at the bar, nursing a couple beers or ales.
Oh, I'm gonna keep a low profile and go in the room. I don't want to bother anyone.
Okay. Advantage stealth check, really. If you're trying to be super sneaky about it.
Me?
If you're just trying, are you just trying to go in quietly, or are you trying to be super sneaky?
I just gotta go in quietly.
Oh, you just go out quietly.
You know,
you get
drunk people and tieflings don't go well.
Yeah, you get side eyes, but they're too distracted, so you head up to the room. No problem.
Yeah.
They have bigger fish to fry right now, such as the Birdman flapping around and making their drinks taste like funny things.
Making their
Grickle,
drinks
you wanna
taste
do
like
anything?
fish.
Yes. What'd you say?
I was asking Grickle if he's doing anything.
Yeah, Griffle.
I'm already definitely passed out in the bed.
Oh, he's gone. By the way, your drunkenness only lasted like an hour. Like, you are starting to feel better like 20 minutes after, and you felt fine an hour after.
Mhm.
Yeah, like it just hit you like a ton of bricks is all.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Alright, yeah, after my little magic show, I collect my money, head up to the room, call it a night.
all right. So, is everyone heading in for the night? Everyone bedding down?
I
Nobody
don't
doing
think so.
anybody doing anything else?
I want to sell a fake bond, but not with this crowd.
Yeah, well, it's more along the lines of roll me an intelligence check.
Okay.
Yeah. Man,
20.
bonds are legally binding documents that you're gonna have to give your full name, address, and social security number in order to, have the document notarized. And
Yeah,
get the
and I'll be
payment.
going out.
Yeah, what I'm saying is selling a bond to someone who knows what a bond is not a process of, hey, you want to buy a bond? Give me the money and I give you the piece of paper. It's, oh, please step into this legal office and we'll sign the paperwork.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, into a bank, but in this case you'd have to go to, City Hall, because there's no bank here otherwise. There is, a Bankers Guild representative in the Ducal Castle, but there's no, proper Joaquin temple or bank or anything here.
Wait, no, that's not what. No. Not the bond. What is it called? Fuck, I'm an accountant.
I mean, accountants can sell bonds. Yeah.
No. I'm thinking of something else. When someone owes you money, and they write a note, an IOU, a thing like that. But you can't collect the money, so you sell that IOU to someone else.
Oh, you want to buy their debt?
I'm gonna sell someone else's debt. That doesn't exist.
Right.
Oh, okay.
So they can.
So you want to pretend to be a debtor selling people's debt that they can collect on, but they can't collect shit
Yep.
because they don't exist.
Right.
Yep.
So the only people who would really buy that are other adventurer types like you, who plan to kick in that person's door and punch them in the teeth 8 times until they pay.
Yeah.
And they will want your name and address.
Yeah. Which, with the current rowdiness right now, I don't.
You'd have to sell that like the Blackstone, basically.
Yeah. I live in the Happy Cow and then I leave the next day.
Yeah, exactly. And they're not buying that because there's no other tieflings in this town.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
are all there is.
Level 1 sucks, man. I had to build for the.
I mean, here's the thing. Unless you're level 11, this town could murder you if you did it too bad.
Yeah.
But, I'm gonna go take a piss. Everyone collect your thoughts.
Right, gamers.
Are we gonna end soon?
I
Probably.
was thinking the same thing. We're wrapping up on closing in on 4 hours or so.
Yeah, on my thing it says 4 hours, 24 minutes, and 22 seconds. And I was
we've been
like,
playing
we're
for
all about
4
to
hours.
lay down and whatnot and go to sleep or whatnot. It seems like a perfect place to stop.
Yeah, I think he's just gonna the next day you prepare to head
Probably
out,
start the
got
journey.
your stuff ready. Well, Damien gets stopped by the guard and he gets publicly executed, and then I leave.
I'm gonna actually use the restroom as well.
Actually, I'm going to take this time to do that too. I'm back.
Same.
I realize now. Who was the other person who had fancy clothing other than myself?
I believe that was Ghost, aka Damien.
Yeah.
Yeah, Damien has. Fine.
Yeah, I was thinking me and Damon could have went over to the fancier of the places, even though we wouldn't have money. But using Damien's deception, which he's very proficient in, we could probably ask around pretending to be people about the Duchess to see if they had any information about the Duchess.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he'd let you do that still if you really want to.
Potentially.
Yeah, you could bring it up, but I think right now Damien is trying to stay on the low. That's why like the cons I've been doing, I've been past.
Yeah. And plus you already snuck into the room while everybody was distracted and you'd have to go back out, so.
Yeah. I'll get publicly executed soon. Don't worry.
Yeah. But I realized that as I was going back, as I was coming back, I was like, damn, we missed out on an opportunity to know maybe some more stuff about the Duchess.
Yeah. I think the
I'm pretty
Duchess is like sick.
That or she's dying or dead.
Is this the time when the death curse was still happening? I don't think so. Plus, the secretary said, she was doing a meeting in person, I'm assuming. Means she's good enough to not be in bed 24/7. Which, I mean, if you're that sick, then it's rough. That's why they're going hush hush. But no, I don't think so. What we need to do is get to the heirs. Get to the children.
If I consume half a ration every time I eat a ration, then I'm good for 20 days worth of food. I am stacked on food.
Yep. You are small.
And we can always hunt if we need to.
Yes. Piss turned into coffee shit, sorry. I'm back.
I believe we were waiting on Moogsy.
Okay.
Mugsy.
Man, I only ever get fucking bots, and nobody watches my streams. Ever.
I didn't realize you were streaming this. You brought it up, but you didn't say you were. I would have pulled it up.
Oh, well, don't worry about it. You'd just be hearing echo. Also, no, never watch the stream as players. Oh, and I had please stand by up this entire time. I'm a professional. But yeah, please do not watch the streams because they're from my POV, so you'd see like DM notes and things that you shouldn't see.
Oh, okay.
And monster sheets.
I wasn't following you before, so I'll follow you and then we'll I'll go ahead.
I watched this. Sorry about that. I was in the bathroom.
Because
we're gonna have to be honor system, so if you guys do watch the VOD to remember something, just don't look at the screen.
I mean, you had
Damien would be.
You had that one
executed
screen up the whole time.
No,
so it's not like we'd see anything extra.
No, it's literally just some text in the bottom right corner that says "Please stand by."
Oh.
That's why I
if you want, you
can.
can.
About it.
If you want to ask, you can ask about what you're thinking about.
Yeah, go on. I'm listening. I'm baiting.
I don't think we need to anymore. I think it would cause more problems.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
But if he's
I mean, you could always go alone.
I could.
You're in pretty good standing.
I thought we'd be at Waterdeep by now. Oopsies.
Yeah.
Don't worry, it's fine.
But do you think they'd be open to discussing the Duchess? Especially without getting any form of payment.
Depends on who they are.
He's talking about going to the Rich Tavern.
Yeah, I was thinking about going to the Rich Tavern with Damien and seeing if he could use his deception to fool people into giving us information about the Duchess.
Rickle, let me look at your sheet real quick, Rickle. It occurs to me we put something in your background that we didn't actually make sure you had any skills tied to, or maybe we did, and I'm just stupid. Good thought.
Did we? My background's in my bio. I have it listed.
No, I'm looking at it. Yeah, no, you'd be fine. You actually do. So this would be part of your background feature, but you also have a proficiency in a useful skill. You'd be very good at putting on airs, but you'd also be quite an intriguing individual for anyone of rich or high standing to talk to, due to just everything you've lived. Your life is such an interesting story to somebody who just kind of walks around town and talks to people and reads and goes to functions, and that's it.
So does that mean I add a proficiency to something?
No, it means people are going to be very interested in talking to you.
So yeah, could I sneak out and go to the more extravagant tavern?
If you wish. Assuming you're wearing your courtier's clothes, you will be allowed in by the doorman. You walk in. This place is actually, let me put on some fancy music.
You're not asking Damien to come with, are you?
No, because you already went through such effort to get into the room. Given he doesn't know that.
Not really.
But like he knows you got
Yeah.
stairs the whole day.
If you want some backup, I can always stay around the tavern, and I can just kind of fly around the fancy rich tavern, but not go in.
You can fly.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
I
an
was
owl.
doing a
bird.
Kung Fu Panda. I was doing a Kung Fu Panda joke.
Oh,
I'm a bird, Poe.
I can fly. But yeah, and also I can fly. I have proficiency in stealth because of my silent feathers.
Okay, then yeah, could you come with?
Yeah.
So, okay, so you're trying to go into the tavern?
No. I'm going to be kind of like silently flying around just in case he does need help.
Well, how about this? What if I try and convince them that I need him with me so he can come inside?
It is not quite
I'm
dark
fine
yet.
with that.
When do you do this?
I would
I assumed a
assume-
couple hours passed.
Yeah,
Okay,
a couple
so-
hours had passed.
You wait until like nightfall, I assume. Okay. So you
But
head
yeah,
on
if you
over-
want to try and convince to get me in, I'm fine with that.
Yeah. So you head to the Chateau Elite. It is a 2-story building, pretty tight design. In the front, it has a door with a lock on it and a big burly doorman, wearing very nice clothing. And in the back, there's like a stairwell down into a basement sort of area, and another door on the back that leads to somewhere.
This is your show, Grickle.
Oh, I thought he was going to say more.
Nope, that's it.
Okay.
You are outside
So
right
Grickle
now.
would walk up to the front and attempt to get the guard man's attention or whatever he's called.
The doorman.
The doorman, yeah.
The doorman is... I mean, yeah, he is of human descent. Another big guy like Gilgamesh and his wife. And he just looks down at you, and he's in like very fine like silks. He's in clothing that pretty on par with your own. Like long coat, very fanciful. It's got the big poofy sleeves. Think like King George kind of outfit. May I help you? He's trying
help
very
him.
hard not to sneer.
I was hoping I could come inside.
He inhales. Roll me a charisma check real quick.
Charisma check. Okay.
Charisma. Charisma. Oh, that's a little critical. Ah, very good. Fantastic. He breathes in. Right away, sir. Welcome to the Chateau Elite. And he goes, and he takes a key out of his pocket, and he unlocks the door, and he opens it, and he gestures you in. With a
Grickle
bow.
starts to walk in.
Yes.
I'll try to follow.
Hand shoots out in front of you, clothesline stopping you. We have a dress code, I'm afraid.
No, good sir. We're all friends here.
The door shuts with the other hand. I'm afraid not.
Does he
Grickle?
seal me inside?
No, he gestured for you to go in. Did you go in?
No, I didn't go in. I was waiting for Albert to come with me.
So he had stopped our birth. Thank you, Brain. Excuse me a moment, sir, and closes the door. We have a dress code.
But
Yeah.
I need him. He can't come with me?
Unfortunately not, sir. The Chateau Elite is only for the highest of class in society in all of Daggerford and surrounding areas. We cannot allow somebody of this dress. It would befoul the senses of our other clientele.
I could do magic tricks, and I'll use prestidigitation to kind of do a little wind effect on the guy.
Unfortunately, that does not grant one entry to the Chateau Elite.
I mean, magic is magic. It can always elevate the scenery.
We have plenty of magicians to elevate the scenery.
But I need him to get around. I have trouble scaling heights.
I assure you, sir, we have an excellent service staff who see to your every need. Pampered, polished, and well-fed.
It's all right, Grickle. Just shout if you need me.
Do you have any gold on you?
I do not.
Oh,
I got 36 copper.
And you're poor!
Going in with no money. Okay.
You want to set foot into the Chateau Elite with a coin purse that light? He actually reaches into your pocket and grabs it. Oh wait, those are your testicles.
Mine?
No, I'm kidding.
I was like, well, I'm about to bite the dude's hand.
He punches you. 8 damage.
Okay.
No.
Grickle just gives a nod and turns around to go head in.
Yes. So you
I'll wait
head
till
on.
he shuts the door.
Yes.
And, yeah, once he does that, then I'll
It's interesting.
I'm
The
gonna
door
try and-
seems to lock itself whenever it closes. He had to re-unlock it.
I'm gonna try and enter stealth and just kind of fly up and see if I can't see into the tavern somewhere from a discreet vantage point.
I'm going to presume you don't fly up right in front of the door, man.
No, stealth off somewhere,
Yeah.
not seen.
So you go up, you look around. There are windows into the rooms. You see a woman changing. There is a window that leads into the hallway. You just see a server lady with a cart pushing, knocking on a door, going inside, coming out, going back along her business, sees you and goes, "What?" Thinks she saw Mothman. Other than that, there are no windows on the ground floor, interestingly. Only on the
Well, I'm also
upstairs.
flying too.
Yeah, what I'm saying is there just are no windows on the ground floor.
Okay.
There are windows into each of the rooms and into the hallway, and that's it. There are, interestingly enough, many small chimneys. They're they're just tubes. Like a tiny creature could fit.
Yeah. Well,
For each of the
while you
rooms,
go
it seems.
onto Grickle on side, I'm just gonna fly around and see if I can't find anything that's been left unlocked.
The windows do not open. None of them do, unfortunately.
Okay.
Or, no, they wouldn't. They don't open. Like the glass part doesn't open. They can open like the shutters and such, but be kind of stuffy in here unless something was causing it not to be.
Then I guess while I wait on top, I'm gonna fly to the roof, just sit and ritual cast detect magic on the building.
Yeah.
There
is transmutation magic coming from inside the building. Just all around it, all around the inside, just everything you can sense. There's just an air of transmutation.
What does transmutation do again?
Transmutation transmutes things. It changes things into other things, including energy or concepts like time.
Okay.
Yes.
And I can't look outside. There's no windows.
Not on the ground floor.
Yeah, not on the ground floor, yeah.
Yeah, on the ground floor, you walk in and you are hit with, first of all, it is perfect temperature in this room. It is wonderful. It is just a wash of perfume and cigar smoke and fine kush. Well, no, the smoking chambers are in a different area. There's like a slight whiff of something. Just some sort of smokiness going on. But everything else is perfume. It is perfect temperature in here. Brandy and wine. People laughing. Oh, did you hear? Yes, a birdman. I can't believe it. Just laughing and enjoying themselves, all posh and rich in their fine silks and velvets and lovely cottons. Servants pouring wine.
I'd like to look around the room and see if there are any glasses that anyone has left out with, like, it's just any kind of drink in it that's just unattended that I can grab.
Every unattended drink gets taken by a servant immediately. You literally see a gentleman who has a drink. He takes, like, one drink from it and sets it down. It's a full drink. And when he leaves to, like, go talk to someone, a servant is literally taken his drink and topped it off, and it waits for him to get back, and then gives it back to him. You are fresher, sir.
Are there any people in the room that are, like, sort of by themselves, not, like, in the social with people talking, and, like, kind of just look a little drunk-ish?
None that look drunkish. The only one who seems to be alone, not talking to anyone, is a older gentleman from the look of it. Or actually... No, not yet. Is an older gentleman, appears to be half-elf, and he has a book. He's sitting in a wonderful, comfy, cushy chair. He has a cigar in one hand and a glass of what looks to be brandy or wine or something dark and fruity next to him on the table.
I'd like
And he's
to
reading.
walk up to him.
Yes, he's reading his book.
Can I ask what you're reading?
He looks up. Oh. Well, I am currently reading a work by. I'm trying to think what would be something you would go for. Yes. I am reading Vagarities of Magic by Enral Thorn. It is an excellent book that actually speaks of, how should I put this, the particularities of magic that one would usually only feel when using it, not what they would understand academically. It almost bridges the gap between sorcerers and wizards. Quite intriguing.
Is there any possibility I could have read this book?
History check.
Gotcha.
You know the subject matter, you don't think you've ever read this book.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've never read it, but I know of it. May I join you?
When I say you know the subject matter, I mean there's probably nothing in this book you don't know. Kind of deal. But, I, um, I do not believe we've even been introduced, and also I do not know exactly what you mean by join me. If you wish to pull up a seat, but I am attempting to read. My name is Varnathon. What is yours?
My name's Grickle.
Varnathon. Well, Grickle, was it? You are an interesting one, a kobold, if I'm not mistaken.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it's quite interesting to see one of you, well, not only so finely dressed, but communicating so articulately. Where did you learn these things, Grickle?
Could I attempt to lie to him
Yeah.
and say that, like, I'm working under, like, someone in the castle?
Man, if you're not under zone of truth, you can lie whenever you damn well please. Deception check.
Deception. Ooh.
That's still enough. He's not trying.
Oh, okay.
Who may I ask? Actually, I work with, well, some of the archival staff. You know, some of the scribes. I don't believe I've seen or met you before.
I'm new to town. I just got the job working under one of the maids.
I see. One of the maids. Interesting. What is the ducal service? Well, yes. I mean, if... Well, he's not sure what to say to this little kobold.
Mhm.
I mean, server claps his hands. Yes, sir. Could you bring a chair for my fine mate here? Grickle, I believe. Right away. Grickle, was it, Master Grickle? What would you like? Anything? Any food or drink? Massage? Perhaps... I do not know. Somebody take your coat, I would hope.
You're fine without. Just the chair.
Very well. Very well. I mean, wrong voice. Goes into the back, brings actually a chair just as plush and fancy as the other guys, but small. And it's like high up. And he'll actually like lift you onto the chair.
Nice.
Yeah.
Don't have to struggle to get on it.
Nope.
I'm assuming I didn't bring my backpack, because it would, like, kind of stand out.
It would clash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was hoping you could tell me more about the castle and who runs it.
Well, the castle is run by Baroness Maureen. She does have a number of assistants that help her with the day-to-day. You know, she tells them to do things, they go sign the paperwork and inform the necessary people. There are military commanders, there are the major landowners and their council, and there are the scribes like myself who handle all of that paperwork. I could rattle off one or two names to you, but I don't know everyone on a first-name basis. It's usually my job to ensure that the documents are neat and correct and in the correct language.
Could you tell me what the Duchess looks like? That way, when I see her next time, I won't be rude to her.
Duchess Morwen. She's a human woman, in her 50s, late 50s. She has white hair at this point. She's maintained her beauty excellently, aged like wine. Very weak standing, high cheekbones. I mean, it's... You will know her when you see her, let's put it that way. She definitely commands the room upon entry.
I was quite hoping to meet her. Is she in the castle?
She would be, presumably. No one has seen her in a couple of days. Not for very long, at least. She's made decrees in the audience chamber for a short time, but she's been reclusive. Perhaps she's ill.
When I was last in the castle, I had seen that they were hiring adventurers to do some kind of task for her, but I didn't see her. So I was wondering if she was okay.
One moment. Well, I believe she's fine. I've heard nothing ill. She's simply hiring these adventurers to assist in some form of... I'm not even sure what she... You see, the Duchess has many works that she does in running the town. Some of them go through me, some of them go through the other scribes, and honestly, it's quite busy work. I've not notarized any documents that have to do with any adventurers coming in. I did hear about a disturbance in front of the castle. That is more my speed. I'm probably going to be seeing that on my desk tomorrow. No, you'd have to speak to one of the other scribes. Oh, Donovan over there mostly handles the crop records. No, I don't believe any of the others are here right now.
It's okay. I can talk to them the next time I see them.
Indeed. Plenty of time.
I'll stop distracting you from your book now. It was nice talking to you.
Oh, it's dreadfully boring.
Griggle kind of like turns to him and like gestures for like a handshake or whatever.
Oh, yes, of course. It's very nice to meet you, Master Griggle. And he, like, shakes your
Nice to
hand.
meet you.
Then Griggle like calls over the waiter.
Yes. Do you do the clap hands the same? Or how do you do it?
I don't know. I think Griggle would wave his hand over his head.
One of the servants catches you. Yes, hello. How can I help you?
Could you assist me in getting down from my chair?
Oh, right away, master. And she lifts you up and sets you down. Gentle as ever.
I turn to the guy and I bow.
It was nice meeting with you. I hope to see you again.
He bows his head slightly as well, giving like a turn of the hand in the gesture. Of course, any time, Master Griggle.
And Griggle would walk away and try to leave the place.
Okay, so you just go for the door.
Mhm.
Okay.
Probably not like straight away, but like
Yeah,
he would
just-
look around a bit and then
A
shuffle his way out.
lot of eyes are on you, you little weirdo.
But I do have high stealth. Could I try to sneakily get my way out without a lot of people looking at me?
So you walked in, a few people looked, then there were whispers, and a lot of people looked, and you were getting side-eyed super fucking hard by everyone but like one or two people.
So maybe roll with the disadvantage if you want to do that.
I don't think, like, you can't
Yeah, I don't think
stealth
that
in
would
plain
happen.
sight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to stop them.
You might be able to do like a deception check or something to be like, oh, yeah, you know, I'm late for a very important date. Maybe leaving with grace is a difficult art, which luckily, given your background, is one you would actually understand rather well. Roll me an advantaged performance.
Advantage. Oh, that's perception, not performance.
Yeah.
Performance.
Well, plenty. So, you go over, and you order a drink from one of the servers. They say, right away, Master Griggle, and then, oh, wait! Oh, I do not have time, I'm afraid. I just realized. I will have to bid you adieu. You know, you accidentally make a little bit of a scene, and then quietly make your way out. And you have left with grace.
Mm-hmm.
The public image of you has been preserved.
Yippee!
Grickle, the refined lizard.
Now, how would I get what's his name, Adberk, to know I'm out?
Well, I'm on top of the building, like I'm looking down towards like the ground, so I'd see you walk out of the building.
Okay.
He's
So I
stalking
walk
you.
out and we'd start heading back towards the inn.
Yeah.
I'll let him like walk off for a little bit, and I'll just fly and then land farther away from the building.
Yeah.
In the
And then
meantime,
we'll just head back to the end.
Grickle would look at Adberth.
How do you fly?
I've got these wings here on my back, and I extend my wings and fluff them up a bit. I imagine the wingspan's probably about the same as my height.
More, but yes. Not
More?
much more, but a little.
So they're roughly about 8 or 9 feet across.
So basically, the bulk of each wing is your entire height, and then like the actual tips of it go on for like another whole arm. So
So you
maybe
got
2 or
about
3 feet.
7, 8 feet per wing.
Yeah, when fully unfurled.
Yes, these let me propel myself through the sky.
Yeah.
And they come quite in handy when traveling.
Yeah, just as the birds do, quite literally. As the Birdman with a beak and wings. Explains to you flight.
I'm sorry to say, I'm not terribly strong, so I don't think I could give you a lift. It would, I'd probably drop you.
If Brickle did not have all of his equipment, if he was just down to his clothes, which he does not have his pack with him, you can.
He's only 25 pounds.
Yeah, so
I'm only 25 pounds.
you actually can.
Do you want to lift back to the tavern? We could fly there.
I would love to. I've never flown before.
I'll pick him up and we'll fly back.
Yeah, without all his stuff, Grickle is more than light enough for you to get the flight to.
We'll do that.
So, okay.
Would I spot anything interesting on the ground as we're flying?
Teenage girls skulking around buildings in all black with black makeup.
I'll be right back. Somebody's at my door.
Go on.
At 3 a.m.?
Yeah.
3 a.m.
Yep.
That's who they don't want you calling at 3 a.m.
Yeah, it's interesting. She's like almost doing like theatrical poses. You know, think like Dracula in Van Helsing when he's talking to his wives about his evil plan. Just very dramatic.
I was kind of hoping that
She's theater kidding so hard. Go on.
that Samog would realize this would be another good chance to look for a cemetery, but he didn't think about it.
Yeah.
I didn't want to just say it straight out. That's why I had suggested looking
Yeah.
myself, and maybe he would have clocked it.
I don't have the heart to tell him that it's almost all under crofts under the 2 temples.
Mhm.
They usually cremate their dead here, because they don't exactly have a whole fancy graveyard. How'd you like the Chateau Elite?
It was all right.
Yes, it was alright. It was alright.
It was all right.
I'm back.
I thought my voice would be hurting a lot more from doing that voice.
Oh no, it's an
but
easy one to do.
yeah, I've got a little bit of irritation in the back, but like I'm chilling.
Yeah. Okay, so is everyone ready for my rhyme? It's not green as envious lime. It's not yellow, fellow. Anyway, people.
I think we're all ready to go to bed for the night.
All right. Ghost, you there? Uh-oh. Ghost, you're muted if you're talking.
Ghost is gone.
Uh-oh. Oh, there he is.
Sorry, for some reason my drying.
You're drying
You're drying?
something?
phone was in my pocket. My drying rack.
Oh, I see. Okay, so is everyone bedding down for the night? Do you have all of your rations, all your travel gear, everything you want to set out with?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. You know, I didn't expect this to take this long, but it's fine. We have time. So, the new dawn comes. You all wake up bright and early and groggy. You never investigated the strange teenage girl last night, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yes, it's time to set out. You have your provisions. It is the morning. You are ready, as you can be. It is going to be a long journey. It is well over 100 miles to Waterdeep.
And I would
We'll find a
walk
dragon.
down
We'll wrangle it. That'll be all right.
Oh yeah, that'll totally go well. What it's 8d8, I think. So let me check. No, not one. Thank you. Can any of you survive that or half of that?
What damage?
Yeah.
That would kill
I
me
think we're
almost
all
4
close.
times over.
Yeah. Yeah, so hard.
Oh, half
Party.
of that I could almost survive.
Yeah. But yeah, that's a young dragon, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, like I said, a new dawn comes. You mount up, you have your gear, you've put your boots on, you've got your armor on, you're thinking maybe I should take the helmet and stuff off a little bit because it's gonna be a long walk. But no! You're adventurous, and adventure awaits. As you all set out into the wilderness. Or so you think, as it's going to be about 2 hours of walking through surrounding farmland. So, you all are going to make your way. You did, in fact, if you did not go and inform Andval that you're leaving, well, luckily he was at the meetup place, so never mind. He doesn't.
Yeah, that's why I thought we were all meeting at the gate.
Well, no, he's a little late, but he actually is running like, wait, I'm here. You know. And yes, you all set out. So, it is about the time when you come to your first fork in the road that you realize, we don't have a map.
I've got navigator's tools. Will that not have a map?
Nope. Sorry. It's compass and a sextant and things like that. No map.
This is why you kept telling us to buy stuff.
Yeah, it's been only like 20 minutes. You want to go back and get a map?
I was from Waterdeep. Can I know the road?
Between Waterdeep and
Did I used to come
Daggerford?
here?
How often do you walk between Waterdeep and Daggerford?
Like just recently.
Okay, so yeah, you just took the
Yeah, I
5-day
know.
journey too. Okay, so you heard about this job in Waterdeep and traveled to Daggerford for 50 gold?
No, it's probably like a month ago that I went here.
Okay, so
'Cause
you've
you-
been here for like a month?
Stuff and he was here for some other stuff,
Oh,
and
okay.
then like, oh, you get 50 gold for traveling to Waterdeep.
Oh, okay. But yeah, you all realize we don't have a map. Damien, do you say anything?
You guys want to buy a map, or like, you guys trust my word? I know how to get there.
I think
I'm
it'd be
from
worth it to
Waterdeep.
buy a map.
Yeah.
Are there any small towns or anything on the way there that we could just pick up a map as we're going, rather than having to trek 2 hours back?
20 minutes, not 2 hours. Fork in the road came pretty
Oh.
fast. Not small towns, per se. Let me move you all over to the map of the Sword Coast. So you all are... That's Baldur's Gate. No, forward, up, more! Okay, so you all are here at Daggerford, and you're headed to here at Waterdeep. Not much in between here and there aside from, like, maybe a couple of hunting lodges, a rest house or two, and, like, the homes of farmers. Now, a rest house would be basically a cabin with some basic furnishings that is usually built by the local governance for people who are traveling along the roads to actually rest in, instead of having to make camp every single fucking time. And they're usually maintained by, road keepers, woodsmen, rangers, things like that. They do contain some emergency provisions as well, but those are literally for emergencies, in case somebody gets to the roadhouse after being lost in the woods for a week. You could steal them, though, if you want. Yeah, so it's a road. It is a kept road, a heavy trade road that people use a lot. You will be seeing other travelers along the way, you will be seeing rest houses, you will be seeing the whole 9 yards.
I imagine we could probably get by without a map at this moment if we don't want to double back.
This road is heavily traveled. The problem is you have to get to the proper road part of the road, because right now you're in the surrounding farmland of Daggerford part of the road, where there's crisscrossing roads to the various farmhouses and things everywhere. Although Damien may know the way. We'll see. I mean, you guys also have a compass. And if Go on.
What, didn't you say the navigation tools is essentially compass?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And you guys have a compass. But yes, and Damien probably knows it is northeast, or northwest, not northeast, northwest. Knows that it is to the northwest. So if you want, you can just go northwest and chance it until you find the road.
What do you guys say? Or I could fly back real quick and pick up a map,
Yeah,
depending on how expensive they are.
You'd be able to get back in 10 minutes, and a map might cost you like 2 copper.
Okay.
I prefer that part. No.
I will.
So
I'll give you a gold so you have a gold on you just in case.
Yeah, none of you have cartographer's tools, right?
Mine says navigation tools.
So no.
Are we
Yeah,
gonna
no
end soon?
cartographers.
What? Yes, I believe so.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just fly back real quick and pick up a map.
Preferably 30 more minutes, but we'll see. So the map, you fly back about 10 minutes. You go and pick up the map. You have a little chuckle with the general store owner. You fly back 10 minutes. It's been like 23 minutes. 2 copper.
There's only 2 copper. Do you want your gold piece back?
Nope, you're hold on to it just in case.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, the reason I was asked about cartographer's tools, because that's everything you need to write maps, and you would have reference maps of, like, the local area if you're native to here, kind of deal. So that would count as maps of the Sword Coast, if you're native to the Sword Coast, or wherever you are from.
I've just got a lore book, a scholar's pack, and the navigation tools. Those are the only things that really could apply.
Yeah, navigation tools are good for usually navigating heavy vehicles or ships, but you also have some things that'll let you measure distance and know which way is north and all that easily, so you'll be able to tell where you are. It'd be good for spotting landmarks. It would give you'd be able to roll those. Anyway, so you all set out. It is mostly quiet. Give me a moment. As you go, where's 2.5 day? So it's 5 days travel. Let me roll some d8s. Not those ones. How do I get out of the advanced simple roller, please? Thank you. So, alright, let's see how I like the look of those. So, go here.
Terrible rolls.
No, that's fine. It's a d8. It's a funny table. Don't worry. Oh dear. Well, that's gonna be interesting. So, okay. So, you encounter 3 things on your little adventure during your 5-day journey. So, you will have like a long rest in between these because it's a few days apart. So, give me a moment. As it is about halfway into the 2nd day. You're traveling through a bit more of a wooded, scrubby tree area. And who's leading right now? What's the marching order? Like, who's in the front, who's in the back? It's plenty of room for you to walk next to each other, but, like, are you marching in a line? Are you marching all clumped together?
I would assume my character, Grickle, would be, like, behind either Adberth or, like, Azeros.
Yeah.
I think Azeros would be more towards the front.
Who's leading the group down the way? Who's actually, like, navigating?
Well, I would assume Damien.
Damien, you know what that means? It means you're up front.
Either him or me with the map, one of the two.
Yeah, true. Whoever has the map can also navigate. Which can
Oh
be
yeah, I
any
forgot
of
we
you.
got a map.
Yeah, anyone can navigate.
I'll be in the front navigating with the map and my navigation tools.
Yep, and that's the thing. With the map, you can now navigate very effectively. Roll navigation tools check.
Would that be, I'm assuming, intelligence for the attribute?
Yes. For this, yes. You can have intelligence or wisdom. Ooh, that's damn good. Okay. What the fuck? Anyway, sorry. Sorry, I'm getting my things in order because I'm stupid. You know, I don't need Nightwalker open. I don't need I don't need the red brand anymore. Sorry, So, well, actually, it's going to be you shave a full day off the journey with your expert navigation.
If you're trying to talk, you muted yourself.
I hate that I muted myself. You are traveling down the path. It is a beautiful day, beautiful fall day, ever so quiet, ever so lovely. And while you're traveling, so go ahead and place yourselves on the map somewhere in, like, this line. This is, like, your road. You know,
I don't
This is the road.
like this here.
Yeah, just all that red's the road.
So it'd probably be, what, me, then Azeros.
I'd probably be up by you.
Yeah.
Let me do this. There we go.
There we go. I'll just do it like that. Oh god, I accidentally put Owlboy into the map layer, didn't I? Or no, I didn't as well. Anyway. So yeah, wherever you think you are.
Are we going left to right or right to left?
Where you're going left.
Okay, so I'd probably be on this side, wouldn't I?
If you wish. Alright, so let me go get the thing.
Did everyone else place their piece?
Yeah, place things wherever you want them.
Yeah, I was here.
You're way up there. Duh.
So we're heading left, so you two, if you want to be behind me, Crickle, it'd be to the right of me.
Yep. I thought the road was that piece at the bottom. That's actually a river.
No, the red thing is the road. Listen, guys, it's kind of hard to get maps right now because I'm doing it at a bit of short notice. Oh, it'd help if I actually rolled the roll table. I need to do the thing. Okay, so it's going to be... Alright, perfect. So, you... So, you
Where's
all...
Anvil in this?
I'm working on that right now. Give me a moment.
Okay.
Anvil... Oh, what? No. You go to there. There we go.
Steve.
So, Steve Kraft. Holy shit, is that Steve Kraft? You hear from the distance from an unknown figure. So, you all. I need you. Of course, I didn't prepare the monster sheet. Luckily, it's just something I need to drag and drop real quick. So, you all hear flapping coming from behind you and to your left. As you hear 1, 2, 3, creatures. Nope. Creatures of some sort. Everyone who warrants themselves the intelligent sort, or at least the learned sort of the environment, roll for me a nature check.
Okay.
Nature. There you are.
I don't know nothing.
Oh, yes, you do.
I rolled a 6.
Oh, no, you don't. Sorry. Which I'm surprised you don't, but maybe you've had a very lucky adventuring career in your time. 3 sturges. These little bastards are the bane of travelers. They are a form of monstrosity unnaturally created by an unknown source long ago. They're basically a mosquito plus a bat. They're about as big, they're about twice as big as your normal vampire bat, which is not that big. It's like, 2 of your fists. They're the size of a small dog. They have this long, sharp proboscis. They are aggressive. They are pack animals. And they feed on blood, particularly from living things. They attack animals, they leave carcasses in the road, they ruin herds, and they kill people. They are vile, terrible creatures in every way. And these 3 have spotted you. Everyone roll initiative.
We're still
Where's
going.
that? Where's initiative?
Right next to your armor class.
Yeah.
Ah, got it.
Yeah, Damien dies here, I don't know.
Maybe.
Jesus.
How long are we going for?
The end of this combat, which won't take long.
It says
Okay,
mine
roll
wasn't
a-
sent to the tracker.
Well, correction. Ooh. To the arrival of Waterdeep, which is not going to take long. Don't
Can you
worry.
see mine, or is this mine like hidden?
I've not opened the
Click
tracker
on your
yet.
token first.
Yeah, that and I've not opened the tracker yet.
Oh,
Yeah, you click your token, and then you press initiative.
Yeah. Yes,
click
make sure
my
you
token.
click your token first.
Click
That
my
actually will do
token.
it. Sorry.
and then hit the roll initiative.
Yep. Okay. So one moment.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Okay.
Yeah, sorry about that. I forget that they make players do that.
Well, that initiative was way higher than my initial one, so. Oh, you changed it. Nice. Okay.
Oh my god, I was tapped out. So, Foulhorn, you're up first. You look to the direction of the flapping. This music is too fucking loud. The soundtrack is terribly... Anyway, you look and... Ghost delete that right now. Disgusting zoomer. Anyway, you look and you see Sturges. The vile scorn of all adventurers. And all herd keepers, and most travelers, and a lot of the local animal life, and basically anything else that has blood and wants to keep that blood. What do you do? These are pests, these are vermin, but they're very deadly.
Well, I can't attack anything, so I think I'm going to...
Are you sure?
First start...
Look at your spells.
Oh, I can cast, I just can't get in range.
You have...
Because they're all out of...
Yeah.
They're all out of range.
Yeah.
So I'm going to initially cast Mage Armor on myself.
Yep.
So that gives me a temp AC of 16, correct?
Yes, it becomes 13 plus your dexterity.
Yeah, so 16. And then I'm going to actually... Would it be an action to take flight or a bonus action?
That is your movement.
Okay, so I can just take flight from anywhere?
You just fly.
Alright. I'm going to fly up probably about 15 feet and maybe... Is there a... like a tree I can hide behind?
I mean, there's a tree between you and the Sturges, and as you fly up, you can no longer see the Sturges.
Alright, yeah, I'm going to do that and
Oh, wrong button.
potentially try and enter stealth.
Yeah. Roll me a stealth check. Okay, now it will be an action to stealth. Do you actually... Correction, you want stealth.
No, and I'll just fly behind a tree out of their line of sight for now.
Yeah. Sorry, I should have said that beforehand. But yeah, what do you want to do with your action?
The action is casting Mage Armor on myself.
Oh, yes, you're right. Okay. Anything else? Any bonus actions? Object interactions?
I don't think...
Want to say anything?
I'll warn the group, if for anyone who is not currently aware, that we are being attacked.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry. The Lost is not real. Sorry. Old... God damn it. Well, I have to clean... Why does that say spy? Anyway. We do all sorts of things, and it just doesn't work. Anyway. Okay. So if that's your turn, you basically warn everyone, Sturges! Next up is, I believe, Keen Soul. Go down, Keen Soul. You see the Sturges. They're like low under the tree line. They're making these weird little noises at you. Bird bat kind of thing.
So,
they squeak.
Housekeeping question.
Yeah.
At the beginning of combat, am I assumed to have my weapons out or no?
No, you have to draw your weapon.
Okay. Well, I draw both of them.
You have 2 weapon fighting, correct?
Yes.
You draw both of them as an object interaction.
Yep. And that's my action?
No, that's an object interaction. You still have your action, bonus action, your movement.
Can I... I'm trying to remember with D&D versus Pathfinder. Can I set up like a reaction for when if one of them flies in to attack me, I can attack?
You may ready action where you declare a specific event that would be obvious to your character and what you will do in that event. You usually cannot do your full attack action, which is not a problem now. When you have 1 attack, you would have to do a single attack if you had multi-attack. But right now it's not an issue. So what would you like to declare? What would you like to do?
I would like to say if one of them comes down to attack me, I'd whack them with one of my weapons, because I probably can't whack them with both.
You enter Overwatch. Yeah, to whack one, yeah. I mean, you don't have multi-attack anyway, so...
Well, as a 2-weapon fighter, I can use my bonus
That's
action
true.
to offhand attack,
Yeah,
but I don't get my bonus action as a reaction.
Yeah, true. That is true. Yeah, basically, you turn an action or bonus action, your choice, into a reaction for that round, is what you do. Would you like to do any movement or anything?
I don't think so. I don't think I need to.
Yeah, you just want to stay there? Alright. The Sturges.
You guys don't want to body block me from the Sturges?
Not for
might
you.
Be the better, that might be the better idea, to be honest. Why can't I click on my... Yeah, well, what do we have? We don't have shit for healing.
Nope. You have short rests and long rests. You have your hit die.
I've got my second wind.
Yeah, and you've got your Hands of Healing ability.
I do.
Yep. And other people may have things. So, Sturge's turn. Squeak! Squeak! 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. One enters your range. This one. And it does go for you. Squeak! You are ready to action, so you attack first.
Cool. Rolled a 12 plus 4, 16.
16. That is enough to hit. Roll damage. I don't think this can survive. But go on.
It'd probably be one-handed because I'm dual wielding.
Mm-hmm. It would be.
Oop, drop the dice. That was 7 damage.
Okay. This one dies.
So I just
Swat that
smoke it
fucker.
out of my air with my battle axe.
Yeah, you just flop and lop it in half. Sturge bits, 2 of them exactly, on the ground. The other 2, this one is going to dash.
Can I make a
Go on.
point of order thing here real quick? So Izu, what I did is I readied an action, and because the creature attacked me, and because I readied an action, my readied action always goes first.
Yep.
Okay.
So that's why I
It
didn't
doesn't
take...
always have to attack you either. You can always hold it to attack once it gets in range.
It also doesn't need to be an attack. It could be anything. It could be a trip. It could be light a lantern. It could be push over a barrel.
Yeah.
Yeah. It could be any action or bonus action. Or even
But
opposite
for-
action.
I could do any of that as like a ready to attack, and when someone hits me, I do that.
Yeah, when anything enters your range or even rolls an attack against you, yeah.
It could be anything.
Yeah, any one thing you could do on your turn, basically. House rule, you can Shining Rush up to half your movement, I'll say. Shining Rush refers to, I have the axe, I have my legs, I running attack with the axe. I will allow Shining Rush because it's kind of stupid that you must be completely still.
Okay.
Yeah. Specifically with, like, attacks, though. Because spell casting is much more complicated, as is, like, operating a crossbow. But anyway. So that Sturge is going to dash and gets up in the owl's face. This Sturge is also going to dash and gets up in Keensoul's face. And that is their turn.
There's a question. How high were they flying?
They were like 8 feet off the ground, so they're technically 10
I went
feet
15
up.
feet up.
Yeah. Okay,
So I'm above him.
So that one will actually move up to your space, sorry. It has 40-foot movement, and it dashed, which gives it 80 feet total.
Oh, yeah, that has enough to get up to me.
Yeah, but that was its action. The spy. Your spy sees a threat. Your spy applies his ways to the threat. So he just sort of raw and fires a hand crossbow at the Sturge, which hits, dealing 4, but not quite 4. 13 damage.
Jesus.
The Sturge goes flying and then just Well, not that far. Goes like here and is nailed to the ground by the bolt. On impact. Sturge dead. Spy's turn done. Critical.
I would like to move here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, where were you?
I was here.
So you do know if you move back without using your action to disengage, it will get an attack of opportunity. Or no, it's too high up.
No.
You're
He's
fine.
15
You're
feet in
fine.
the
Yep.
air.
15
Me.
feet.
Yep, go
Yeah.
on. I know, it's fine, go on.
Yeah, so he's far away from me, and I'm real small too, so that adds
Yeah.
to it.
Yeah, no, he can't reach you. Sorry, there's no
And-
height markers.
Yeah, and if possible, I'd like to throw a dagger at him.
Not a prop. Oh my fucking god. Free hand now! Sorry, roll 20's fighting me. So you like to throw a dagger, you are within range, so make a dagger attack. And 11. That does not hit the Sturge. Your dagger goes whoo and lands right here.
No.
Yep. Dagger now!
Alrighty, I guess that's
Or
the end of my
wait.
turn.
Not there. You're aiming for the Sturge. Right. there.
My drying rack just fell again. Storm gods.
This is-
Continue.
Anything else on your turn?
No, I think that'll be it.
Yeah. Do you have a second dagger?
I do?
Do you have it in your hand?
I would assume so.
Would you like to offhand attack as a bonus action to throw the second dagger?
Sure.
All right. Roll another dagger attack. All right, that will hit. Just roll me a d4.
His offhand wouldn't get his proficiency bonus though, right?
It wouldn't get his attribute bonus to damage, which is why he's rolling a flat d4.
I thought it's also like the 2-hit.
I would hope not. Let me check. Sorry, it's
Yeah, because I think that's the gimmick with the 2-weapon fighter is they get the
they get
it on both the proficiency bonus on both the attack
nope.
and the 2-hit.
Nope, only the damage. So you make a normal attack, but your damage does not get your proficiency does not get your attribute bonus.
So just roll a regular d4.
1d4. Ah! You nail this thing. Here! Plop.
Literally what happened was Sturges! And then Damien is like, what?
Yeah. What? They're dead.
Still nursing the hangover.
And you have killed the Sturges. You are fine.
Could I now go collect my daggers?
Yes, you may go collect your daggers. You look left. You look right. Nothing else attacks. It's all quiet.
Yippee.
Yippee! Daggers attained. Oh, that second dagger is really stuck in that Sturge. 3. You got it back.
Could I do like a investigation check to see if there's anything about them that would be good for like alchemic purposes?
That would be it would actually be a herbalism tools check, which I don't think you have. Or
I
no,
do
it
not have
also-
the tools.
You can work. It would be herbalism or alchemist supplies. Roll me a flat intelligence or wisdom, your choice.
30-20.
It's 15 because you do not have the plus. That's a 1 moment.
Would it just
Okay.
be without my because I'm proficient in intelligence,
Yeah,
so
the
that
problem
it
is
adds 5.
no. That's a save. You need to roll a check.
Oh,
Yeah.
I clicked the wrong thing.
What's your intelligence modifier?
Is 3, so 15
3.
plus 3.
So 18, which is good. You know that the saliva of Sturges is an anticoagulant. It makes blood run very thin, and if you had enough of it, you could probably make a poison that will make a creature bleed if you attack it with a piercing or slashing weapon that is coated in it.
Anybody want some hallucinogenic saliva?
If only somebody had a slashing weapon like a battle axe.
Yeah, or daggers, or a bow, or a
daggers,
crossbow.
yeah.
Yeah, or anything that has killed the Sturges. Just
Yeah, so
Rick, if you collect the saliva and apply it to your weapons, you can make some enemies see some weird shit.
totally. Now you're lying to everyone, right?
Huh?
Grickle like jumps onto.
Did you
and just
miss?
like shoves his dagger, the other one that didn't hit it, into like the guts.
It's moving, it's twitching because I've got my dagger lodged in its nervous system. Anyway, I guess you misheard me. It'll make things bleed, like it'll cause hemophilia.
Bleed. Oh, I
Yes,
thought I misheard.
Yeah.
I'll correct that. It'll make them bleed a lot more.
Yes. They will profusely bleed from their wounds.
It will make it so that their blood doesn't do the stoppy.
Hansel, come get some of this.
So, roll for me a flat intelligence or wisdom, actually. Third stage diabetes. Do any of you
want me to?
Do any of you have herbalism tools or alchemist supplies? Or poisoner's tools, for that matter. This would also work.
Nope.
No.
No.
Okay. So yeah, just flat intelligence or wisdom. Dang.
I'm a smart boy.
So, Alberth, you do know how to identify the salivary glands of these things. Basically, do you have a pouch or anything like that?
Yeah, I have a pouch.
Okay. Basically, what you do is you very carefully, with a knife, carve out the tongue and all the flesh basically below the jaw. So you actually like cut around the jawline and like, wedge the knife outward along the teeth. And you cut that entire area out and you load those into the pouch. So you've basically taken the salivary glands of these things and given about 10 minutes of time, 15 minutes of time, you could squeeze the saliva out of these glands into like a vial or something.
Alrighty, I'll hold on to these glands for later. Once we get some vials, we can get some poison for you.
You do know that they will go off if you don't do it within like 24 hours because, everything's rotting in there and reacting, so it might be worth just squeezing out the saliva ASAP. You will know that.
How long would it stay applied to a current weapon? Because the only thing I could put in would be a water skin. How long would that keep it?
I mean, you have to pour out your water. But once you pour the saliva out, unless it dries, it's going to be fine. Just what I'm saying is, if you leave it inside of all the meat there, the meat's going to rot, which is going to cause the actual anticoagulant to like oxidize and be used up. It'll react.
Does anyone have any glass vials on them by chance?
What is a mess kit?
A mess kit is basically like a survivalist cooking kit. It's like a little fireproof metal cup. No, not Tupperware. A little fireproof metal cup, some utensils to eat with, another cup to drink out of. It's just that sort of thing. It's stuff you would need to eat food or even cook a little bit of food on the go with. It's not good for like big meals, but if you want to just like, boil some pine needles into tea or, cook a piece of meat, you could do it in that easily.
Would a Monster Hunter's pack or an Explorer's pack have a vial?
Did you not add the items from those packs to your... Here, let me look at your thing. You should actually have both of those already.
Yeah, I have them in my inventory. I just don't know what's in them.
No, I'm saying the in them should be in your inventory. If Roll20 did its job. Give me a moment. Gotta find...
I think those are...
God. The Explorer's Pack should have. So the Explorer's Pack has added properly, so go ahead and delete the Explorer's Pack entry, because you have the stuff. Okay. Your Monster Hunter pack has not been added, which is weird.
Yeah, it never does that to me in the past.
Thanks,
Is
roll
the-
The Monster
20.
Hunter one.
I'm getting it. I'm getting it.
Is the trinket of special significance the thing the guy gave me?
Yes, it would be.
Okay, because I added a little extra thing, like mysterious idol, and I was like, oh, that might be it.
Yeah. Monster Hunter's pack. Come on. Why is it? Okay. Inside of it, you have a small chest, which, that's going to be kind of heavy, a crowbar, a hammer, 3 wooden stakes, a holy symbol to a god of your choice, a flask of holy water, a set of manacles. You have a flask of holy water, holy shit. A steel
What the
mirror, a flask of oil, a tinderbox, 3 torches, and that's it.
God
That's
damn.
gonna be a lot to add to my inventory.
I know. Here, I'm just
And
gonna...
that
I'm
it
gonna
says it's
go into
listed
your...
as 0 weight too.
It's not. That's a lie. That is Roll20 being fucking lazy. I put it in your bio section, so if you click bio...
Yeah, I
so-
see it.
Yeah, if you go... Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah.
It moved me there automatically.
Yeah. So, after session, maybe tomorrow or something, add those items individually, but you do have these items. The only thing you could really keep... you could pour out the flask of oil, maybe, and wash that out in the river, or the stream to the south of you.
Yeah, because we don't really have. We have torches.
Yeah, the flask is going to be a bit of a big container, but you should be able to use it just fine.
Okay, we could probably get another flask of oil at another town. So yeah,
Oh,
let's
certainly.
dump out.
They are 1
Yeah.
silver.
Yeah, let's dump out the flask of oil and clean it in the river, and
Yeah.
then put the saliva in the oil or
Alright.
in the flask.
Yeah. I mean, if anyone has any empty lanterns, now's a good time to fill them, but yeah.
I have a bullseye lantern, but I haven't used it, so it should be full.
You know what? No, that's fine. Carry on. Yeah, you pour out the oil. Wash out the thing. Okay, so you would like to spend the 15 minutes getting the saliva. Roll for
No.
me. Go on. What'd you say?
I was going to say, not my exact area of expertise, but I should be able to see what I can do.
Yeah, raw intelligence or wisdom.
Who? Oh,
11. You manage, out of the 3 of them, to squeeze out 1 dose. So...
Here you go, Grickle. I got you 1 dose of coagulant poison. Would this be classified as?
Anticoagulant. So this would be an injury-based poison. 1 moment, I'm writing it out. Weapon with an M, funny. No. Let me see if Sturges actually have like a saving throw. I don't think they do. They don't, but there will be one. DC, they're pretty weak. And the way they usually get you is because they actually have, like, the proboscis in you. Say 12. One moment. I'm gonna say damaged. Damaged by, important wording. I should have had this written beforehand, but I didn't expect you to extract the Sturge saliva, to be honest, in the moment. But luckily I'm very good at just bullshitting mechanics.
I eventually want to get an alchemist kit so I can actually make potions since they're so damn expensive.
Are you proficient with it?
No.
then it's not going to be any better. Well, having the tools make it a bit easier, but yeah, it's going to be rough. It'll be a lot easier to do with it, but you'll be able to train in it by doing things and get proficiency eventually. Anyway,
Super tired, bro.
I know. Get me in on it.
I need to study.
God damn it. Well, we can cut it here, but the thing is, like, Ghost only gets the one session, so I'm worried. Well, I'll give you guys a wrap up of what happens after that, because I already know what you're going to encounter. After this, so just give me a minute. You know what, I'll finish this and I'll type in the chat after. Okay, so you all set out again. In another day, you encounter. What is the name of this again? No, not that one. As you go, in the following day, you encounter a party of tribal-looking humans. They appear to be like a half-orc and 2 humans. They appear to be, 2 of them are walking around with bows and knives, and they're skulking. And then there's one larger man with a rather large axe and spear to the back and some javelins with them while they travel. Can anyone who is interested, these are people you pass on the road, who is interested, roll for me a history check. Alberth, you know that these... Actually, here, there's something I should...
Insight?
Yeah, that's fine. I just realized...
Oh, did I click insight instead of history? I did.
What'd you say?
I am not rolling shite.
Man, it happens.
Oh, hey.
It'll pass. It'll pass.
I rolled a 3.
My history is +5 rather than +2.
Nice.
So if we want to take the base roll, 16 + 5, so 21.
One moment. Oh, you did the... Yeah, you're fine. But don't worry, it was enough to pass. I'm looking for a chart that I have that I had somewhere around here and is now missing. How nice. Okay, I'll look it up. Okay, you find Uthgard tribals. These are tribal people that are native to this area. These particular ones... tribal territory map, because I have this. There we go. So you're there. Oh, it's actually quite strange to see them in this area. You encounter members of the Blue Bear tribe. So these are very tall men and women. 2 men, 1 woman. They have very pale skin, very stark blue eyes, a very cold black hair, and they appear to be covered in blue paint in the depictions of bears, and they also have tattoos that are much the same. In the distance, they appear to just be talking and looking around. They seem to spot you before you spot them, in fact. And it's a bit of a standoff as you pass, as they have their weapons drawn, but they're like walking past and giving you a wide berth. And they'll just go past if you don't bother them.
Would I know what language they speak?
At an 18 or a 21, you would know they speak Bothi, which is a language native to their people. It has no written word, and they practice oral tradition exclusively.
I do not speak Bothi, so I cannot converse.
Oh, certainly not, unfortunately. Yes, you encounter some Uthgard tribals who are a bit far from home. They appear to be a hunting party. Perhaps they've gotten lost.
Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
Yeah, as we're walking, I'll just keep walking straight, but my head will turn back and just keep watching them.
Yeah. So yeah, they just walk past and they go along their merry way. They've got, they've actually got like a sort of sleigh-like deal with some not rawhide ropes, with some like plant fiber ropes. It's like tied together with sticks. It's got like 3 animal corpses on it. Like 2 deer and, well, I say 3. 2 deer and a bundle of rabbits. Yeah. So they do that, and you carry on. The final day. You can almost see Waterdeep on the horizon. You definitely see the ocean. More Sturges. You annihilate them.
Jesus.
It was 1 Sturge. It's dead. Roll me a 2 intelligence checks, please.
Okay, 2 of them.
2 of them. Okay. So, yeah, 1 more dose. So you have 2 doses of the stuff.
And I'll hand that off to Grickle, since he'll be the one to get the most benefit out of it.
Yeah. And with that, you see it upon the horizon. The Jewel of the Sword Coast, the largest metropolitan city in this entire continent, in this entire country. More anticoagulant, don't worry, I'll explain it later. In this entire country, possibly this entire continent, it is a city of magic, of intrigue. It is beautiful, and it is immense. And you see it on the horizon, its grand walls, its beautiful docks, the weird, trashy place to the north of it that's kind of a tent town. Just its beautiful buildings. And it's there in the distance, so close yet so far. And you walk the rest of the way
almost
through.
there, boys.
Yeah, and you walk the rest of the way you're through. You break the wilderness line, and you're now in peripheral farms. People working their fields, smiling faces. Oh, hello! As a man just, gets his donkey pulling the plow, moving rocks out of the way for it. And you make your way. And you reach the gate. And the moment you get there, your papers.
Oh.
And that's where we're going to stop.
I honestly thought you were going to blow up the package with us on there.
I detonate the package. Yeah, interesting thing about the package. Do you guys check for the package?
I
don't
would
think
say
anyone's, like,
I would. Well,
get to
I
the
would
gate?
say my character just like obsessively make sure it stays in the pouch I have put it in.
Yeah. So, interestingly, have any of you seen Andval? So
I assumed he kept following us after the Sturge attack.
Yeah. So, it's the last day before you arrive. You do your check, your hourly check, when you wake up in the morning. The box is gone.
An anvil with it, I take it?
He is gone. I rolled some checks.
Damien.
Yeah.
Damien chants Pazuzu, Pazuzu, Pazuzu 3 times.
Okay. You feel a terrifying presence, but nothing else happens.
You're
You're
supposed to summon after I say him 3 times.
My dude, you do not have the gate spell or all the proper sacrifices or anything to actually do that.
Pazuzu.
But yes, it appears you wake up on the dawn of the final day. Dun dun. Sorry, I didn't know you were checking it the whole time. It's fucking gone. Sorry, I thought this would happen at the gate. I didn't know you were checking it regularly. I should have asked.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had rolled these checks
No, given
before the session even started. No. But guys,
what did you roll them against? Like my passive perception? Or
yeah, he
whoever
rolled
was
like a
holding
20.
it?
He rolled a 27, my dude.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
I kinda
guys.
figured.
Yeah, he was higher level than you. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But don't worry, it's not over.
What about the idol? Do we still have the idol?
Yeah, idol's right where you left it. Yeah, package is missing. I was kind of sad that he rolled so well, but you know, I had plans for both.
That's your guys' problems.
It really is. But yeah, if package is gone, what do you do? Do you use the idol? Do you say the funny word?
Oh, I thought we were
I
done.
jerk it.
This is ending it right now. Sorry.
Do we want to say the magic words?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Money.
fuck it.
Yeah. So you pull out.
I go to add birth and say, my original.
Oh,
You cut out for me.
My orig is what I got.
My original plan to shoot him in the back of the alley wasn't.
Yeah. So you speak the magic words, burnt black. The statuette, its mouth begins to move, and it speaks. It appears all has gone wrong as planned. Kindly stay your course, and you will receive your payment as promised. Rest assured, all is well.
Ooh. What if this whole journey was just so that they could pin or figure out something on Anvil?
Maybe. And you're gonna find out next time on Sword Coast Vagrants.
Alrighty,
I
with that, I'm
cast
gonna go to bed,
Eldritch
gang.
Blasts in my head.
No!
Y'all have a
Yeah.
good night.
Go on.
Goodbye.
What were you saying?
I need a study for accounting.
No.
The
I'm
real
gonna jump
world
off as
hits
well.
hard.
Well, wait. Let Izu
Well,
say what he's gonna say. This might be important.
Izu already left.
Oh.
Is it left?
Oh.
He said he was going to bed.
Fair enough. Goodbye, everyone. Good night.
Adios.
Have a
I
good one.
hope you
I
enjoyed.
thought Josh was going to be
Goodbye,
joining
people.
us.
He couldn't.
He can't do these late nights.
Yeah.
Oh, fair.
He's got to be up Friday morning with his son.
Yeah. God, we went like
Fair
an
enough.
hour over. We went 42 minutes over.
I
Jeez.
can.
We
If you guys
went,
want to play,
like 2 hours over because I thought you were doing 4-hour sessions.
if you guys want to play like in the morning for you guys and at night.
I thought we
That's a
ended
little
at
rough
4.
because, huh?
I thought we ended at 4. Yeah, we got distracted.
Yeah. No, you.
Yeah,
I
11
think
to
we
3.
we were planning
Yeah, 11 to 3 or
4-hour
4.
sessions.
Yeah.
4 to 5-hour sessions. We're closing in on 6.
Yeah. Oops. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Technically, we would be ending at 3 or 4 a.m. But yeah, yes, we went over. It happened. We got distracted, guys. We spent so much
It
time in
happens.
Daggerford talking to rich people, and Ghost committed crimes and almost got arrested before his journey even began.
All right, I'm jumping off.
Disappointed that
Yeah, Josh won't be able to join us, especially if we end up running late like this.
Yeah, that's
Because
fine.
he wanted everything like 2 hours earlier.
Yeah.
Everything starting 2 hours earlier, and I'm like, well,
So-
that's kind of tough.
Farewell, people of the stream. Until next time.